could skip this part. That does take extra work, though. Pookums, what's going on? Time for second quest? Yeah, I'm worried about this, man. Congratulations on all that Quicks progress you've been working on, but dude, that's brutal. I did rent that, but I didn't get anywhere close to as far as you did. You're freaking owning it. It's been fun to watch, man. And Photo, what's going on, Photo? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Thursday, dude. We are just getting started. Let's get going. Oh, that's right. I have to change my... Okay, we have to put in Zelda as our name if we want to start on the second quest. I completely forgot about that. There we go. All right. There we go. Now we're on the second quest. Let's get at it. Let's get at it. No, don't skip anything. It'll make them pull their hair out even more. I could. I could piss people off. I could do so. I mean, that happens a lot anyway. What should we even be doing first here? Getting rupees, more than likely. Let's go get rupees. We're going to need like 1,000,000 rupees. I remember as a kid, there's like, in some of the dungeons, it says something like your money or your life. And if you don't give them 50 rupees or something, they take a heart container away from you or something like that. I have vague memories of that. And I remember cutting the game off in frustration because I didn't have enough money to pay the old man, and I didn't want him to take my lives away, so I just turned it off. I really don't want that to happen again. So I have played some of the second quest, but I'm not at all familiar with it. That's the thing. So it's going to be a learning process. I am kind of familiar with the overworld, though, of the second quest, so I spent a lot of time on that. But I'm going to have to, there's a lot to relearn. So I more than likely am not going to finish this today. We'll probably have to take this into tomorrow, but I would like to at least get some type of foothold going today, as in finding some heart containers, just like finding some important things. You know what? I can block those. I haven't played this in a long time. I gotta get rid. Oh, we got bombs. Okay, good. Okay, well, now where the hell are where's the stuff I'm gonna need? I have no idea, but we're gonna need rupees. What can you do first? Not stalling. That's true. I always stall, though. You know me. You know me too well, Plabu. I'm the master of stalling. We are getting some rupees. All right, this is a decent start. Okay, what's in here? I don't remember where anything is. We're going to have to learn everything. Okay, it's a store. And we're going to need to buy the arrows. So that's probably where I'll get that later. Brass, what's up, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. You're doing a lurking work. No problem, man. Thank you so much, dude. Always welcome to do that. And believe it or not, some channels don't like you to lurk. I know that sounds awkward and weird, but I don't understand why that would be, but it is what it is. Brass, thank you so much, man. I hope your work day is non-eventful with anything problematic. I dealt with some issues at work this week, and I am very thankful to be here working on this and not working on work. I can tell you that much. Definitely remember blue enemies drop bombs. Yeah, I got plenty of bombs. And also there's that trick too. There's a trick. 10th enemy has the bomb. I know about that too. If you kill the 10th enemy in a row without taking damage and kill it with a bomb, guess what you get? You get more bombs. Kind of neat. Kind of neat. That was one of those awkward tricks from back in the day that nobody knew to figure out. And I think they told what it was in a magazine. Am I about to die already? I'm about to die already. This is not a very good start. Is there anything here? Gotta start. Oh, there is something here. Okay, see, good. We gotta start looking around. It's a secret to everybody. What is this, 10? 30. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it! Sure, I feel about my work day. I'll probably spend most of it watching Twitch. I do get to do that sometimes as well, Wizard, and it's fun. Getting paid to watch Twitch, and that's what we all dream about. Sometimes I do that, but don't tell my employment that. They think I'm actually doing work, but I'm like watching a channel quietly. Some people are weird if people are watching and not talking. They're still there. Lurkers are A-okay. I know. I don't see what the problem is. I have not a clue. See if there's anything. Oh, there is something here. Okay. See, we're already making some progress. Look at this. Chris! What's up, Chris? How you doing today? Yeah, you throwing lurkers under the bus? I'll throw you under the bus, sir. Welcome in, though. Been working from home this week as such has been a little stress. You know, everyone should always be working from home when possible. That's what I think anyway. I have no idea where anything is, by the way. I'm just bombing random stuff, hoping we'll find things. Oh, we found something. All right. God damn it! God damn it! I knew it was going to happen at some point. All right, well, that's all right. We lost some rupees, which is actually not okay. MLC, how you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Can't believe it's been 11 months. Holy crap. 11 freaking months. Guy just stole my money. What an asshole. Why are you living in a cave behind a rock wall in the first place? I just saved you. Why are you charging me money? Ridiculous. How you doing today, MLC? Thank you so much for the resub, man. I really appreciate it. You, like I always say, you guys don't have to do that stuff, but thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day. Same for you, Breeze. Welcome in, Breeze. How you doing today, man? Breeze, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I agree, Nikki. I agree completely. I just saved him and he freaking robbed me. No, how about we not play money-making game? I don't gamble. I do not gamble. Okay, what is this going to be? In the first quest, this is a heart container. Okay, so that's where the blue ring is, and the monster baits here, and cheap keys. Okay, so they're with the blue ring up there in the corner. So we got to relearn everything. Money-making game, more like money-stealing game. Am I right? Lemon, what's going on, Lemon? What's up, dude? Welcome on in. How you doing today? You like being in the cave? Apparently so, Rydia. What an asshole! What a freaking asshole. I don't like that guy. All right, I do have a candle now. I just did buy that. All right, so we can do stuff with the candle. Where do I need to be going now? You know what? I'm going to go back to the beginning and try and farm more stuff. We need to farm more rupees. I think that's going to get us through the game is more rupees, because there's all kinds of crap I need to buy, and it's early in the game. So, yeah, well, let's work on that. Lemon, how you doing today? And great hanging out with you. Doing some nice music yesterday. Hitting the drums hard, am I right? That was nice hearing video game music with that. Awesome stuff, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Have you tried the Mega Man challenge you've been working on anymore lately? That's like a psychotically difficult challenge, and I appreciate it a lot that people are trying that kind of stuff. It's freaking awesome. Hope you're having a good day, man. Another day in paradise. That's what I want to hear. You know, it was great to see you yesterday, Mixer. Yeah, it was nice. I was doing some working and lurking in the evening. Just getting ready for trying to clear all my work so I could do some long streams on these days if I had to. But always nice to see you, dude. No gambling in Hyrule Bama. Dude, Chris, if they found out I was gambling in this game, they would send the police to arrest me more than likely. I'm not kidding about that. It's Alabama. They take that a little bit too seriously here. All right, that did not provide me like anything right there. I was hoping to kill more levers, but guess what? There's not any. Nintendo teaching you to gamble? Yeah, more like take your money. Taking your money. Again, thank you so much for the resub, Lemon. And Mac Rage, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm about to die here, but that's quite okay. Is there going to be is something here? Hold up. We got to check everywhere. Is there something here? There is something here. See some... Oh, I don't have the letter yet. All right, well, where's the letter? It's not in the same place. All right, well, we'll have to figure that out. Kale Squirter, what's going on? Oh, man, save the worst games for November. This is not a worst game. It's a good game. Welcome in, by the way. It's a great game. Granger, what's going on? Welcome in, Granger. Hope you're having a nice day. PB is still tuning to do another attempt soon. You need to, because I want to see you beat that challenge. That's what I want to see. Bet you $1 you won't get arrested. Don't bet on it. Don't bet on it, Risa. It could happen. This is Alabama. We're practically a third world country. I'm not exaggerating. Zelda without a guide. That's right. That's what we're doing, and we're gonna figure it out, whether if it's today or next week. We're gonna play this until we do the whole thing. What if we did it all in one day? Think this is Biloxi, boy? That's what they would ask Mixer, I know. And you know what? That's just like right down the road from here. It's not all that far away. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. They would still come for me. I swear to God, the state, dude, don't even get me started on it. Don't even get me wound up. Botane, what's going on? Alabama, at least it's not Mississippi. I don't know. The way Alabama's going, Mississippi might be better. We used to have that old saying, hey, at least it's not Mississippi, but I don't know. Times might be changing. Botane, hope you're having a nice day. McRage, going well, dude. Zelda was the first game I ever beat. Awesome, man. This is one of my childhood games as well. I never did beat the second quest, though. I might have beaten it with a guide. I have very vague memories of it, but I tried my hardest to beat it without a guide, and I couldn't. I just wasn't good enough. I didn't have any skills. We're going to change that now, though. Things are gonna change. Rainbow Dank Diva, what is going on, ma'am? What are you getting sushi-wise? Welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping by, as always. How you doing today? You gotta tell me what sushi you're getting. You gotta do that. My ex from Alabama always explains the place he had to escape from. That sounds about right. That sounds about right, Lemur. I love hearing other opinions about this state. It's funny. It's like, makes me feel validated that I'm not wrong about it. I'm gonna go kill all the levers again, because we really need money. And I don't really know where to get it on the second quest, I mean. Alright, well that's where level 8 was on quest 1, but it's obviously not here. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna figure out where it's at. Jorgirl, hope you're doing well. When I was a kid, I played Zelda. I never beat the game without a guide when I was grown up. It's not going to be easy, man. It's not going to be easy. We're going to figure it out. Alright, I want to say there might be a dungeon here. We're going to look at... Oh, see, there is. There is something there. That might be a dungeon, I want to say. I don't remember which one. Let's go see what it is, just for the sake of seeing what it is. Because obviously we're not going to get through it yet. Is there anything on this screen? I have no idea. I have not a clue. We're going to have to look around. I have some ideas on where stuff might be, but... Hey, Sky Pacer, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Alright, is that going to be another old man that steals crap from me? Is it actually going to be something useful? Let's find out. Alright, it is going to be something useful. See, I remember bits and pieces of 10. Whoop-de-doo. Alright, well, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. I don't really remember what I did with this game as a kid, literally on the second quest. I don't. I have vague memories of doing things here and there. Oh, where's the... Oh, the levers are back. Okay. But I just don't really remember. That's the whole thing. That's why I wanted to do it. I do remember some things, like I said, in the overworld. But I don't remember anything about the dungeons. I'm about to die. Not like it matters in this game. We restart over there to the left side of the screen. Whoop-de-doo. We're getting some money. That's kind of what I wanted. Sky Pacer, I hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, speedrunners will make you feel bad about playing a game like this, because they'll beat it in a couple of minutes. I'm definitely not a speedrunner. You'll never see that type of content here. Tried some catfish, Cajun fries, and hush puppies. Neil, that sounds great. Love all that stuff. How could you go wrong? Rally, what's going on? How you doing today? No hands gameplay? You want me to do it with my chin like Sean does? You want me to try and do that? Is that what you want, Rally? I don't think I could do that. I'm gonna die here. That's fine. We're getting rupees. That's all that matters right now, is trying to get some rupees. So what else am I gonna have to buy? The arrows, the monster bait. There's so many things we're gonna have to buy. I think we'll probably need to buy keys too, because I don't know how to do the dungeons. Remember Zelda 2 a lot better than most. Zelda 2 I've played a lot more than this one, believe it or not. I honestly like Zelda 2 more than this one, but this one I played first. So this one always has fond memories to me, even if I like the sequel more. Are we getting rupees doing this? The Octoroks don't drop crap. Need to be killing the levers. They drop all kinds of good stuff. Need to be killing the levers. We also need to go look for the power bracelet thing so we can get the warp thing. That would help a lot, doing the warps. Sean makes no legit feel bad as the game's beating way more games with his chin than I have with my hands. He makes us all look a little bit bad. Not gonna lie. He's such a great dude, though. That's the thing. He's such a nice guy. Always nice to see him. Glove, what's going on? Why am I wasting my life? Why am I wasting mine? Glove, how are you doing today, man? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the resub, dude. I really appreciate it. We can waste our lives together. I appreciate it. Dude, the biggest waste of my life ever, I think, was that Adventure Island 2 run the other day. That was stupid. Why did I do that? I don't know. Why are we not blowing these guys up with bombs is a bigger question. Boom! Drop something good. All right, or you could just hide. And it will be Bill and Ted Soon night. It will be. Very soon. I'm dreading it. I want to teach Mixer how to screen warp. What is that? Some type of exploit? No, we're not doing any of that stuff. All right, let's start burning stuff because I don't know where anything is. Since the time today was bonkers, didn't see the sun at all today, but it's about to rain, so yay! You're looking forward to some rain, Diva? I usually like it when it rains. All right, well, see, I am remembering a few things here and there about this. I did play a lot of the overworld. In fact, I kind of remember where a lot of stuff is on the overworld, but not the dungeons. The dungeons where we're going to have to earn all the... We're going to have to earn it. All right, anything here? Gotta check everywhere. We don't know. All in jest, of course. I'm not in jest, though. What am I doing with my life? Playing bad games. Well, we're not playing a bad game today. That's a good thing. No bad games today. Is this still level 1? Still level 1. Okay, but it's going to be a different version of level 1, though. All right, so let's start working on it. No big deal. We'll start... Oh, my God. This is in the first room? Oh, well, that was fortunate. That was fortunate. Oh, there's the boomerang. Okay, good things are already happening. Good thing. Oh, we could do a... you want to do a poll? You want to do a poll, Plyboo? We could do one. Will we beat this today? TNG, what's going on? Stream's going good, man. Welcome in. We are just getting started. No rain, no rainbow. You like... I love... I love rain, Diva. Most people here like it bright and sunny. I do not. I'm not a fan. Welcome in, though, TNG. Hope you're doing well. We're kind of just getting started here. You guys want to do a prediction on whether I beat this today? You know, if we do a prediction, I might end up playing it for 9 hours to try and finish it to prove everyone wrong that thinks I can't do it. You guys really want to do that? Let's do it. Let's do it here. All right, how long should we make the duration? How about 30 minutes? So give people plenty of time. All right, here we go. Here we go. Get your points in. Bet against me at your own discretion. You know how obsessive I can get, but also this might be very hard to pull off in one day. So I don't know how did that like not hit me right there? The gorilla totally hit me right there. Nothing happened. NORAD, welcome in. Button Mash, welcome in. Magneto, what's going on? How you guys doing today? Welcome on in. Need to kill Ganon to win the game. Oh, are you spoiling things? Are you spoiling things? Ganon's in this? What the hell are you talking about? There's a key. Okay, we're going to have to do this dungeon now that I've got a key. Where's the map? We kind of need to get the map. Okay, we've explored 3 rooms so far. I have it audio only because I don't want the second quest to be spoiled, but good luck. Vance, no problem, man. Great call. Great call. Yes, do not spoil this. Dude, these guys have a range attack now? That's different. I don't remember that happening. Holy crap. All right, I'm going to be real careful here. These guys think they're Lionels. All right, well, there's the compass. All right, so we're getting things done. Taurus, welcome in. Last time I went against Mixer, I lost. So you're going to go against me again, Maddie? I see what you're doing. I see you voted against me right there. You're going to... Okay, we'll do it. God damn it. All right, well, there's our first death. All right, well, I don't know where any, like, hearts are. All right, we'll save it. All right, well, that did not go very well. Let's go again. Back into it. Remember when games were hard? I do. Welcome in, Hans. How you doing today? Nothing right there. I think there was something there on the first quest, but not on the second one. Is there anything there? No. See, I'm thinking about the first quest. NORAD, how are you doing today? Spoiler, you can upgrade your sword. And dadgummit, I knew I was missing something. Yes, you can upgrade your sword. You can get the white sword and the magical sword. Am I right? Yes, that's what you can get. Good stuff. This was not a deathless challenge. I'll feign indignation and disappointment. Yet you just be disappointed, Coffee. You just be disappointed that I died. I can't help it. I'm dead. I have another spoiler. The game ends when you get the credits, or it stops at the end cutscene. Oh yeah, when you rescue the princess. What princess are we rescuing anyway? We're playing as Zelda. That's what I thought as a kid. Look, I'm an elf named Zelda. I think everyone thought that, though. Last time I lost over 20K. Well, that's your problem, Maddie. And now you might lose more, because you voted against me again. This is not off to a very speedy start, I can tell you that much. No, god damn it, I was hoping for a heart container, not money-making game. Come on now. I don't want to lose money at money-losing game. That's just a freaking ripoff, just like real gambling. If you want money, you don't gamble. I've learned that. Caffeine, how you doing today, man? Welcome in, how's it going? We're playing second quest with no upgrades. Well, we are going to get the ring upgrades. I know we found where the blue ring was already. It's up there in the corner. We're going to go get that for sure. But we got to learn where everything else is. Caffeine, I hope you're doing well. Saving up to shut the stream down permanently. Wait till I'm playing a bad game first. Go ahead and pick this up. We're going to need it at some point. We're going to need that. No, oh, god damn it. What am I doing? I should have been saving for the freaking ring. I should have been saving for the blue ring. That was not a smart decision. Uh-oh. That was bad. All the time I've gone against you, I've won. Well, you got lucky then, Maddie. You don't get too cocky. It might never happen again. Gan is laughing. It's also Bald Bull laughing. Quit spoiling stuff, Diva. Quit spoiling stuff. Forgot about that. You're right, though. You're absolutely right. You lurking, Maddie? No problem, dude. Call the FBI. It's an illegal casino in Hyrule, which is currently in Alabama. Do not give them any ideas, Plabu. It's just Alabama. They'll send a task force to my house to stop me. That's what they do here. They send task forces to people's houses to stop them from gambling. They send them to nursing homes to stop old people from gambling. You think they won't send one to my house? Better think again. I'm trying to remember how to go down here. Add a LittleMIXER to FBI watch list. I'm sure they're already watching me because we talk about gambling here sometimes on stream. And that's a major no-no. It's Alabama, right? What's up, Huge? Taurus, hope you're doing well. Spirit Buddy, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing awesome. I hope things are well. We're not making much progress here right now. I want more rupees. And this is a good spot to get them. It's like one of the... How about dropping stuff, man? Alright, there, that's acceptable. 6 rupees. Things in elder homes, I tell you, Russian roulette and bingo go hand in hand. Hey, they do that here. They do that here! My taxpayer dollars are spent on fighting gambling. For some godforsaken reason, I don't know. Alright, we're making a... How about getting that, please? How about getting that? Things are starting slow right now. They'll pick up once I actually start figuring out what we're doing. A lot of people voting for me. I'm surprised. Spirit Buddy, hey, I saw that on Twitter. Dude, ignore what those stupid people are telling you on YouTube. Just ignore it. Yeah, we're doing the wood sword. That's what we've currently got equipped, the wooden sword, and that's what we're going to do the whole game with. Bingo wasn't his name-o in Alabama. It sure was not. That name is probably banned for dogs. It wouldn't surprise me. This state's so goddamn backwards. I could rant about that forever. Thank you, Mixer. It's really nice of you to say that, dude. I got a stupid comment on YouTube the other day, not long ago as well. It happens. It happens. Just don't let it get to you. The comment I got was, hey, no one cares that you're talking to your chat. Just play the game. Okay, I guess I should just ignore you guys, right? I should never talk to my Twitch chat again because some random dude on YouTube got mad I was doing it. Yeah, that's how it worked. Just called the FBI on me. Vanessa, you're going to destroy my streaming career. They're going to come arrest me now. What have you done? Why did you do that? It was probably Big Mac. Yeah, it probably was because I make fun of him all the time. He's like my least favorite person on Twitch. And I'm not exaggerating there. Hey guys, it's just live and repeat. Jesus Christ, what's your problem? Starting to feel ignored already? Why, Coffee? What did you say? What did I miss? Oh, I saw that. My goodness. And it's not going to be a deathless run, though. I'm ignoring that. All right, there's nothing over there. What am I even trying to do here? I'm not accomplishing very much right now. No, actually, I am. Never mind. We're getting, like I said, we're farming rupees. That's what we're doing. See, I've got 100 rupees. All right, now the moblins are killing me. If the moblins are kicking my ass, how's that gonna go when we're dealing with the whiz robes and the dark nuts? How's that gonna go? Not very well. This Zora thing's gotta go. It's kicking my ass. We gotta get the shield upgrade. Guess what happens when I get the shield upgrade? The likes will take it away. Isn't talking in chat the whole point of Twitch? Well, tell that guy on YouTube that. He didn't think it was. I'm supposed to sit here in silence and not talk to you guys. That's what basically I was told. No, he said no one cares that you're talking to your chat. So apparently he's speaking for you guys as well. No talking during Twitch stream. Imagine the dude's love life trying not to. So, Chris, I'm gonna ban you. And I'm really going to ban you because I see you voted against me as well. I can tell who voted against me. It puts a pink or a blue circle next to your name. You doubters. You doubters are going to pay for this. I'm going to play like 10 hours of this today just to make sure I win. I will do that. And then I'll lose my voice again and lose streaming days. No one said I was the sharpest tool in the shed. Am I right? Or the sharpest knife in the drawer, however that saying goes. I don't remember. All right, okay, we are getting rupees. See, we're up to 121, and I kind of need to find the 100 rupee thing. I have an idea where one is, I think, but I think that's the only one I know that exists. That I know where it even is on the second quest here. Can't believe I'm doing second quest. Dude, for real, though, I've been looking forward to doing this for, like, 30 years, coming back to the second quest of Zelda. I'm looking at PC Zelda 2. You really need to do it one day. The game looks majestic. Plabu, I could not find where to download the damn thing. I don't know what I'm missing, because Captain Jax played it very recently, and I saw it hit on his stream, and I was like, okay, cool, I'll go download it. Well, guess what? I couldn't find where to download it. I looked everywhere. Where do you download that PC remake of Zelda? Zelda 2. I don't know what I'm missing here. All right, levers are respawning. All right, they do drop a lot of rupees. See, we just picked up more rupees. I'm sorry we're having to do this farming, but it's going to help it. I can send it to you. I just download it. Thank you. You just saved me a lot of trouble. You saved me. Thank you, Plabu. Second quest, more like Fester's quest? Hell no. Hell no. Don't you dare compare this to Fester's quest, Smart and Tart. How dare you? This is actually a good game. Unlike that Fester's garbage where you go back to the beginning every time you die. Well, you do that in this game too. I just realized that! You go back to the beginning in this game when you die too. But guess what? You can like go anywhere from there. You can go anywhere. Fester's Quest, I think, is like one long, stupid path or something from when I've briefly seen other people play it. She's not the brightest cook in the alley, as Proto Planemo said recently. That's my new favorite. I've never heard that saying, but that sounds good. I think she's a streamer. I've heard that name before. Backlog, how's it going today, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day, buddy. Welcome aboard. We're like not making much progress here yet, and I died in level 1, so not much is happening. But I'm not familiar with this. It's going to be a learning process. Ellie, welcome in. How you doing today, Ellie? Great to see Ellie as well. How are you doing? Congratulations on your victory in Banjo-Kazooie. I was getting the games mixed up there, but you were playing Banjo-Kazooie with the bear and the bird. And that was wonderful to watch. See, that's a game I would never like choose to play on my own, but thankfully, it's fun watching other people play it. And I had a blast watching your playthrough. And congratulations on dealing with that awful witch. Holy crap, that was not a fun-looking fight, but I admit I was intrigued by it because it was so dang hard. Dude, the moblins are whooping me! I'm gonna die again. I don't have Nitro Discord. I'll drop it on Google Drive and give you the link. Okay, thank you very much then, man. Thank you so much. That's gonna save me a lot of time and effort of trying to find the dang thing. All right, don't die here. Please don't die here. All right, there we go. Ellie, I hope you're having a nice, productive day. I hope the work's not too bad on you. I know this is a work day for you. But hey, we're closing in on the weekend, am I right? Weekend's closing in. And Chris Crow, welcome in. Legend of Zelda, hello. Welcome in, Chris. How you doing today? Thank you for the resub, dude. 4 months already. 4 months. How have I known you that long already? How have I known any of you guys longer than a month? It surely doesn't feel that way. And some of you guys I've known longer than like a whole year. How is that possible? Ellie, we were talking about that on your channel the other day. I've known you for over a year. How is that even remotely possible? I don't know. Chris, you have no idea? I got no idea either, man. Banjo is quite a cool game. Yeah, Ellie just finished playing Banjo on her channel. A full playthrough. 100% of the content finished. How about that? Ellie, nice work. This puzzle's a little bit maddening there at the end. I'm glad you were doing them and not me. Welcome in J-Dog. J-Dog, what's going on? How's Bargirl feeling? I hope she's back to normal. I hope all is well and you guys are going to get back to some co-op streaming on Friday, finishing that Mario run. Am I right? Never done second quest. We got to do that someday. I tried to do it as a kid and I don't really remember how far I got. I know I completed maybe like 1 or 2 of the dungeons. And that was the end of the road for me because it was way too hard. Right now we're just farming some money and stuff. Because we're going to need every ounce of money we can get our hands on for this. Because I just know we're going to need it. Should I go buy the monster bait? I think we should go get that. I think we're going to need that. There's so much to do, dude. It's going to be a slow start here, but we'll get there. We will get there. Still coughing? Oh my god, that's horrifying. There's nothing worse than being sick unless you're a kid and then you're just sick enough to stay home from school. But don't feel bad at it, but still feel good enough to sit up and play some video games. That was my favorite as a kid. You stayed home from school, but you were able to barely sit up and play a video game. Did anyone else do that when they were kids? Or am I the only one? Or were your parents like too strict about that? My mom would be like, are you sitting up playing Nintendo? Then you can go to school. It didn't work too well. I tried. I tried my hardest. No, this is not on hardware, Jorgel. This is on the emulator. I don't trust myself to play it on my old Nintendo. It would not work. My old Nintendo would just randomly shut off, and that would be the end of it. I've never replaced my original Nintendo from when I was a kid, so there's no chance of playing on NES on original hardware unless I'm asking for big trouble. She feels fine, just can't shake her cough. Yeah, I totally understand that. I get it, and it's a pain in the ass. Let's go ahead and get this. We're gonna need it, but no, this is not on actual hardware. Figure if I manage the main quest swordless, probably need to take on second quest. Oh, you've done a swordless run of the first quest. All right, well, yeah, you can handle this. You can handle it, but I think the dungeons are very diabolical in this one from what I've seen. Or at least what, like, I vaguely remember. We gotta find the... I wonder if the bracelet's in the same spot. I don't remember. I don't have a clue. We'll figure that out when we get there. Swordless is nuts. Worth it, though. I want to try it someday. I want to do a swordless run of this. You gotta rely on, what, bombs and the wand to get anything done? Sounds kind of painful, but it also sounds kind of intriguing in its own way. Nightlog, what's going on? Is everyone sick? I think I have the flu. Yeah, this is kind of the time of the year for that stuff. I hope you don't, though. Nightlog, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to our Zelda adventures. Kriskas, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. See you popping in as well. I guess we're near level 1. We might as well go back over there. Kriskas, how you doing, man? Hope all is well. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going to level 1. I gotta try that swordless run. That does sound very entertaining. I don't even know if I should be doing level 1 yet. We're gonna go do it. I think we can handle it. I died in here a minute ago, but hopefully not again. Any room full of them when the door's locked and you kill them? Oh boy. Oh yeah, the dark nuts are the problem. And I'm more worried about the Wizrobes. I've always had a fear of the Wizrobes, and going after them with a wooden sword is just going to be absolute torture, but maybe we can do it. I don't have the large shield either. We're probably going to need to get that. Alright, nothing here. Dude, I am already really worried about this. Even these guys are more powerful. They have a range attack now. Well, I'm going to die again. RIP! Dude, this is psychotic. I've got to find some freaking, I gotta find me some, heart containers, or this is gonna end very quickly. Alright, let's get some bombs going, maybe? That does not kill them in one hit. Are you kidding me? It's probably wasting all kinds of bombs, but I don't care. We gotta kill more bombs, okay. If I leave the screen and come back, do the bombs stay there? Let's find out. Alright, nothing but Hershey's Kisses in there. Bombs stay there, good. Zaylin, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Welcome in, Thrash and Crash as well. How are you guys doing today? We're trying to make some progress. Not much so far, though. In fact, none. Alright, well that didn't help at all, because I don't have the ladder. Thank you for the follow very much, Idle Knives. Appreciate it, man. Welcome on in. Yep, Fester's Quest is getting a lot of points, I'm sorry to say. It's happening, and I hate it, but it is what it is. I'm the one that put it up there. In fact, you know what we're about to play fairly soon? Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. I'm dreading doing that. Man, I guess we're going this way. I don't know where else to go. I don't know. There's a Dodongo in here, really? Oh boy, I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Here we go. Alright, got him on the first try. That was lucky. That was lucky. Alright, now we're going to get the map. Alright, so it's in the shape of an E. Interesting. Yeah, Bill and Ted's Excrement Adventure. Somewhere, Hungry is smiling. You know what, Tracker? You know what? It's going to be because of Hungry that we play it. Let me explain what's going on here. I made a deal with our friend Hungry Gorilla that if she beats Friday the 13th on stream, which I like, I will do Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure on stream, which she likes. See, it's fair. It's fair. That's how we're going to do it. So yeah, expect a playthrough of Bill and Ted. She was talking about doing Friday the 13th, maybe starting today. So I've got one foot in the grave already. So that's gonna go. Jessica, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Glitch Slime, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much for that kindly raid. Let's get a shout out for our friend Glitch Slime here. Use this newfangled command that Twitch put in. It didn't work. Why did it not work? Why did it not work? What the hell's wrong? There we go. See, I can do things. I can do stuff. Zan, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Idle Knives, what's up, dude? I see you. There you are. I see you. No problem on the lurk, NORAD. No problem whatsoever. And Zaylin, I bet you're lurking and working as well. You voted with me. I appreciate that. Thrash, you too, man. Hope you're having a good day. I appreciate the good luck very much. Bill and Ted Wayne World is its own abomination. Yeah, what is it with these heavy metal dudes and their bad video games? I don't get that. Oh, God, am I going to die in here? They didn't drop anything, really? Well, they dropped more bombs. 10th enemy has the bomb, am I right? Thank you so much again for the raid glitch. What were you working on, man? What were we working on today? And again, Jessica, thank you for the follow. Great to have you here. Doing all right, thanks. I was watching someone play this by a 3D headset. 3D headset with Zelda. Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, just found something else out. See, I was using the map to determine where we needed to go there. Look, we've explored most of this dungeon already. There's not that much more to do. All right, well, this is level 1. Don't get excited. Okay, what is this going to be? A passageway. Okay. Watch Lack Attack beat the first quest blindfolded. No, but that sounds like something I need to do. Glove, that sounds awesome. Because I love seeing my childhood games get destroyed like that. Oh, I don't have a key. God damn it. Oh, there's hands in here. What? Oh, this is bad. No, it might not be bad to just get hit by one of these and go back to the beginning. That might not be a bad idea. Because I don't have a key and we're probably not going to get one in here. Ask and ye shall receive. Hell yeah. Alright, this better be for something good. Oh shit, uh-oh. Uh-oh, that is not good right there. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have no health. I'm gonna die in here, dude. I got no chance. Maybe they'll go for this. That's my only hope right there. Now blow them up with bombs. No! God damn it! We were almost there. Alright, where was that? How did we get in there? We went over here, right? Dude, that was so close. I don't see how it's possible, but it's been done. Yeah, the same way people do Punch-Out blindfolded, am I right? How the hell do people do that? Dude, I can't do this, like, normally. People are doing, like, challenge runs blindfolded and stuff. I thought my challenge runs were hard. That's why I always say I'm just an average gamer. You guys think I'm, like, good and stuff, but I'm not. Got all the way to the boss door and realized I didn't have the boss key. Yeah, welcome to Zelda, right? Does all kinds of mean things like that. It is what it is. Oracle of Ages, I thought I texted the game name in that sense, and I guess I didn't. I've never played in, you know what, this is going to sound weird for you guys that are new here, that are just joining in for my streams. I've never actually played through a Zelda game besides the first original 3, which is this one, Zelda 2, and A Link to the Past. I've never played through any more. You know why? Because I don't like 3D games, so Ocarina of Time really pissed me off, and I never gave it another shot. Never, and probably never will. Let me guess, you guys want me to play it on stream one day. I really don't want to. No! Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill him with bombs. This isn't working. This is not working. No, I've not played the Game Boy version. What's that? Link's Awakening? No, I've never played that before. I can do this. I can do this. Ocarina of Time needs a chance. I gave it a chance, Allie. My 17-year-old self gave it all the chance in the world. And you know what happened? I rage quit. I was like, screw this. I got better things to do with my high school life than play Ocarina of Time. Oh, crap. Well, now I'm might as well just let him kill me again. Might as well just let him kill me. I'll go try and kill him with bombs. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, have I seen Hard Doom yet? Yes, I did look that up. I did. And it will definitely be something to look forward to in the future for sure, Jorgirl. Don't get better than A Link to the Past. My favorite is Zelda 2, followed by A Link to the Past, followed by this one. And then all the 3D Zeldas, there's a nice trash can where those can go. That's where I'm putting the 3D Zelda ones, in a garbage can. All right, we're gonna put this over there, and hopefully they take the bait this time. All right, now that they're trying to get the meat, we'll blow them up. We'll see if this works. Boom! All right, great. And that got me what? All right, where have we not been? We've not been down or up. I'm assuming the boss door is this way. All right, wait, is it gonna be that weak little dragon dude? Yeah, what's this, Aqua Mentis? Yeah, it's just this guy. If I lose to this Aqua Mentis character, he might kill me. He's gonna kill me. I'm so weak, dude. Yeah, I had it in the bag the whole time. I had it in the bag the whole time. All right, there's level 1. That was way too close. All right, there's the first dungeon. Did we get the item out of the dungeon? I don't think we found an item. Or was there not one in there? I'm gonna have to go back in there. I gotta look around a little bit more. We can't miss anything. Yeah, okay, you never doubted me. See, Tracker, you knew I was gonna kill that guy. You knew I had that all along. Oh, yeah, I've never given a 3D Zelda a shot besides Ocarina of Time. I was 17 years old then. That was in when the hell even was that? 1999. It was a long time ago when I was 17. I'm 41 now. Seems like it was... See, I haven't played Ocarina of Time in like 24 years. I really don't want to try it again. I won't get away with that. People are going to force me to play it at some point. You don't like the 3D Zeldas either, Huge? Well, good. I'm not the only one. Most people love them. Most people those are their favorite ones. For me, I pretty much hate anything 3D. I don't mind watching other people play a 3D game, but as far as me playing them, I just don't see it happening. 3D Zelda was absolute trash. Oh, you're on my side. That's wonderful. Not too many people are on my side when it comes to talking about 3D Zeldas. But I'm not saying they're bad games. I personally just don't like. They're not fun for me. I got a boomerang too. I've got a boomerang too, and it's better than yours. There. If you play Ocarina, I'll play Symphony of the Night. Diva though, but Symphony of the Night's better. You would win that deal. You would get the better end of it. Where have we not been? We haven't been one room to the north. All right, so we're gonna explore it. Make sure you play Super Mario 64. I've played it and I don't really like it. I'm not really a fan. Just give me my Super Mario World. I don't like 64. Oh, that was nothing. Okay, well we're done here then. We're done. This dungeon's kaput. We have done everything we can do here. Good start. No special items though. We did get a heart container. That's going to help us. He looks 17 or 19. You think so, Jessa? Thank you for the kind compliment. But yeah, I'm 41. I'm going to turn 42 in March coming up. That's not too far away. But yeah, I was born in 1981, back in the good old days. About Kaizo Super Mario World Mixer, interest in any of those? Yeah, we'll probably do some Kaizo at some point. Plabu. I've only done Kaizo for, what did we do? We did Mario 2 Kaizo, and I loved it. It was recommended to me by Chinese Hulk in the Renaissance, and it was a lot of fun. It took 2 days to beat it, though. I'm kind of sore about that. It should have not taken that long, but guess what? It did. What fountain of youth have you been drinking? I get asked that a lot, Idle Knives. I hear that a lot, but yeah, what do I do different than most people? No, well, I do work out every day. I eat good, and it's just like very basic stuff that I do. I don't drink. Maybe that helps. I have no idea. Card this man? I don't drink, so I never get carded. I guess I could like pretend to buy some beer or something and be like, hey, you're gonna have to card me, right? 1981. J-Dog, you and I are like the exact same age. Is there nothing here? Oh yeah, that's only in the second quest. See, things are not as they seem here. I mean, this is only in the first quest. Anything here? Nothing. Some of these screens you have to use the whistle on. I do remember that as a kid. There's a couple of places in the desert. There's a couple of places up north. I do remember that, but I don't remember exactly what screens they are, so we're gonna have to figure that out. No 3D games is a fountain of youth. I think that might be the answer. I don't drink either during work. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Is this here? This is here, okay. Ooh, we could buy something. Yeah, I'm gonna spend 10 rupees on a heart. Yeah, nice ripoff. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. I want it. All right, what should we do now? All right, something in the that was in the first quest. Some of the stuff is still the same, but other stuff is completely different. All right, what's here? Secret to everybody. Is it 10? Is it 30? 10. I think it was 30 on the other one. I drink too much coffee. That's something else I don't do, Jessa. I don't drink coffee or tea either. I drink water and like fruit juice and stuff. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe that's it. I have no idea, honestly. But people do ask me all the time, how the hell do you look so young? I mean, even in real life, friends and stuff ask me that. They're like, you look the same as you did in high school. What the hell's wrong with you? And other people are like, is he a goddamn vampire or what? And I'm like, no, I'm just very regular, average person. Quit asking weird questions. It happens a lot, though. I'm 41 and look 82. You do not, you liar, J-Dog. You look like you're about 25. I'm not going to hear any different. I'm hearing nothing else but that. Is there anything here? No. I swear there was something. God, the moblins are beating up. Mixer loves sweet tea. Oh, yeah, I do love sweet tea. Going down the drain. I like putting sweet tea down the drain, if that's what you're wondering. Nothing. Okay, is there anything in the other bush? Mixer will be streaming until the ripe old age of 168. I'll try. I got no plans to ever stop streaming in my life. I mean, I always say I'd probably be streaming for the next 100? Wow, there's 100 there. Holy shit, I didn't know that was going to be, I thought there was going to be like a 10 or something. All right, well, we found 100. Holy crap, all right. Well, now we're getting someplace. And I need to save up and get the blue ring, because we know where that is. Jesus Christ. All right, here we go. There's something there. What's this going to be? More money. All right. I'll take it. 10. All right, it's better than none. Sign me. I'm not going to fight these guys. These guys have too much health. So the first human to live and be 1,000 alive today. Congrats, gents. We found him. Oh, you think that's me? Okay, well, that's a compliment. I'll take that. I'll take it. Are you married with kids? No, I am not married, and I do not have kids. I do have a girlfriend, though. But I'm not married, and I do not have... You know what? Not having kids probably is the answer right there. Because, like, a lot of my real-life friends do have kids, and that's all they talk about. That's all I hear. My kids did this. They threw Legos in the toilet. They cut each other's hair off. They got in a fight over playing Roblox. I hear this crap all the time. And thankfully, I don't have to put up with any of it. Maybe that's the answer. Oh, you know what all I do? I go to work, and I come home from work, and I watch sports and anime, and I play video games, and my girlfriend and I play RPGs off stream. That's my entire life. I don't do anything else. I don't go out to bars or any of that stuff, none of that. Are we finding anything down here? Is there anything useful? Let's see what this is. Pay me and I'll talk. You know what? I already know what you're going to say. You're going to say northwest, southwest gets us to the Lost Woods. I know that already. Yeah, I'm living the dream right now. I don't know how long that's going to last, but I mean, maybe I will have kids one day. If that happens, that'll probably be the end of my streaming career. Maybe that's not a good decision, right? Maybe that's not good. If you want to stay young looking, avoid 3D Zeldas, stay the hell away from those, Tracker. You've been warned to stay away. Northwest, southwest. I'm gonna go look for the power bracelet thing and see if it's in the same spot. If it's not, I'm screwed. You should have kids. You'd be an awesome dad. I don't think I would be, Hans. Yeah, I would be a terrible dad. You know what? Why? Because I'd be like, oh, you want to play some Roblox, kid? You want to play Roblox in my house? Okay, yeah, you can play some Roblox if you beat the Turbo Tunnel and Battletoads. If you can do that, then you might get to play some Roblox. How many hits is it to kill these? That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 hits. All right, well, I have an idea of something I want to try here. Let's see if we can do it. This is probably a terrible idea what I'm about to do here. So when the lotto is the only way I'd have kids, it's real expensive to have them. I mean, I would know. I mean, my parents, like, they bought me original Game Boy. Dude, I got a Neo Geo. I've got Tiger Electronics. I had all the systems as a kid. My parents spent a freaking fortune on me. And now that I'm an adult, all grown up, I'm like, I don't want kids. I got better things to spend my money on than freaking kids. I'll probably end up having them one day, though. Who knows? Who knows at this point? It's too early to tell. This is probably going to end really... You know what? I should have hit this earlier. This is a bad idea. This is an ill-advised plan that's going to end badly. They haven't hit me yet. They still... Oh, they got me. Okay. All right, see, I got some stuff for doing that. We actually got a couple of rupees. It was worth it. You had the Ninja Turtles Tiger. It wasn't that bad, was it? Expensive for such stupid reasons, I agree. Not the greatest of reasons. Yes! Oh my god! Okay, you know why I got weird about that? Because, see, a ghost didn't spawn from it, so I was like, okay, is that gonna be something good? I had no idea that was in the freaking graveyard. I think there's the level is in the graveyard too, but I don't remember where it is. We'll have to look for it. Well, that was nice. All right, now where's the ghost I need to be hitting? Oh, there he is. This is a terrible idea. I'm just gonna die up here. There, we got a bunch of crap. Come on, Boomerang, do your stuff. All right, this is kind of working. This is kind of working. Sailcat, welcome in. Beardman, welcome in. How you guys doing today? Mixer's future children being forced to play Nosferatu as punishment. I wouldn't, no, Sailcat, absolutely not. I wouldn't wish that game on my worst enemy. Absolutely not. My kids will be playing Battletoads and doing Ninja Gaiden Deathless runs before they get to play any Roblox. That's gonna be what they do. I'm probably dead, aren't I? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good, because you know what I'm gonna do now? We need to save. We haven't saved in a while. All right, see, we're making some progress. Things are starting to come into view here. But that's what, yeah, there was a Doom Tiger Electronics game that was actually pretty good. Yeah, it was. They weren't bad. It wasn't bad stuff back in the day. It really wasn't. These Tiger games, there are a lot of times that's all we had available. This was Konami, by the way, but I mean, this played like those old Tiger games. George Carlin would say, nobody cares about your children. That's why you're their children. So only you have to worry about them and not us. You know, George Carlin, I can't go against him, right? Can't go against that dude. Mixer's Gina have kids at age 50. Hey, it might happen. It is what it is. Water, juice, no drinking, watch anime and sports, no kids, relaxing relationship, the antidote for non-aging. It's working. It's working, Jessa, and I'm not going to change a damn thing. Of course, I'll end up having kids in probably like a couple of years and be like, well, that's the end of my life. Well, I got 1 foot in the grave already because we're about to play Bill and Ted within like a couple of weeks, I'm sure. Dash of no coffee, mix it all together and bottle it up and take it 2 times daily. And no tea either. I don't like tea, especially sweet tea. That stuff is disgusting. That's like the nastiest stuff I've ever drank in my life was sweet tea. And I live in Alabama. This is where everyone loves sweet tea. RN Jesus, random number Jesus. Welcome in. Great name. RN Jesus. We've used that term a few times here. Thank you for the follow, dude. Good to have you aboard. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to our Zelda 1 second quest. First playthrough. Dude, I can afford the ring now. We're gonna go get it. We're going to get it. All right, we got rupees. Let's go get it. I don't have to kill anything else now. We're on our way. Turn that abomination off. We don't play that shit under my roof. That's what my kids are gonna hear if they dare ever play Roblox or some stupid crap like that. Roblox, not on my watch. Not on my watch. We're gonna be playing some Holy Diver, Battletoads, and good stuff like that. Roblox, that'll be the day. And dude, I make some bomb-ass sweet tea. It's got to be homemade. The store-bought is gross, dude. It's gross no matter what. I've tried every type of variety of sweet tea. I can't handle it. I live in Alabama, but I'm not really Southern. I like to say that, and people down here agree with me. They always do that. What about Minecraft? A lot of people like Minecraft because of the building, and I kind of appreciate Minecraft because of like the pixelated graphics. I like pixelated graphics way more than anything realistic, but I've never actually played Minecraft before, so I can't really comment on it. But I'm glad people like it. Honestly, I'm glad people like anything. I like making fun of stuff, but if you're having a good time, I mean, that's what it's all about, right? Even Roblox, I'll concede that. That's like swallowing a bitter pill there. The hell is Holy Diver? If you don't know, you shouldn't be here, Huge. You should be going to play it. You play some LJN and like it? We've done a lot of LJN. We've done a lot of LJN, and we're going to do a lot more. We got the blue ring. Hell yeah. Do you do a TikTok video with your kids? Well, I've never been on TikTok a single time, but if I did have kids, I guess I would figure out how TikTok works. I mean, what even is it? It's kind of like YouTube, right? Am I close? It's kind of like YouTube. I want to say, I could be completely wrong, but I think it's kind of like YouTube. Watch that be completely wrong, and it's like nothing like it. I'm not good at Minecraft because I'm not good at giving myself goals and tasks. Now, what I have played as far as like modern type building games like that is Terraria. Or you want to call it Terraria, whatever you want to call it. I have played that before, and that's really good, but I have not played Minecraft before. Anything here? Something is here. Let's see what it is. We still don't know where the letter is. All right, so there's going to be, we can get potions and stuff there. My son was little. I played Minecraft with him. It was a good time. See, there you go. There you go. J-Dog, you're a good dad. See, I would have been telling my son that you better get that turbo tunnel and Battletoads done. I better see it done, or there's going to be no Roblox. That's how it would work. I might be a terrible dad. Stardew Valley, I play that as well. That's also really good. Good old Stardew Valley. You can't go wrong with that one. All right, there's something here. We don't have the bracelet yet, and I'm not sure where that even is. That might be in the same spot. It might not be. I thought it was that one. All right, let's try. Secret is in the tree at the dead end. I think that was from the first quest. Oh, man, I think you're wrong. All right, is there anything here? All right, there doesn't appear to be anything here. Let's try going up. Played some Fortnite with my nephew. I wanted to jump out the window. I've never tried Fortnite either. Never tried it. Terraria is a ton of fun. I play that with my daughters all the time. A 7-year-old likes to destroy our items on accident. Well, that sounds awful. Destroy items on accident? That's terrible. That's kind of funny though, Glove. Destroying items on accident, especially like rare items, are like hard to get in that game. I'm just imagining that now. My kid and I play the Switch, GameCube, and Wii a lot. See, you're introducing them to more than just modern stuff, Sane, and I really like that. There's more to life than just playing Roblox. Some kids don't get that, though. Let's see what's in here. Is this where the... Oh, we can't get that. Nope, not using a sword upgrade. No, sir. Wooden sword or bust. So the white sword is in the same location on Quest 2. All right, well, that's nice to know, but it's not going to help us any. Apex Legends, never played that either. Pay me and I'll talk. No thanks. I like my money where it is. Just giving Mega Man a stab and it didn't do well. And that's not surprising. Not surprising there. She just like Roblox an awful lot. What kid doesn't? Like, kids are obsessive about that game. That's why I make fun of it all the time, because it's so popular with kids. I love me some Roblox. Oh boy. Was it like a bunch of Lego figures running around trying to knock each other off a ledge? That's all I've seen from it. Really corny looking, but I mean, it is what it is. I was playing Contra and Ninja Gaiden back in the day, and they're playing freaking Roblox. I don't accept it, and I won't. Alright, what in the world should we be doing now? What is the next mission? Should be looking for, I guess level 2 and 3 gotta be around here somewhere. Let's go down to where level 3 used to be. Let's see if level 3 is still in the same spot, because I sure don't remember. Some of the locations are similar, but they're not always, like, the same thing. Mixer, which you like better, Super Ghouls and Ghosts, SNES, or Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection? That's a tough call, Beard Man. I really like both of them an awful lot. I'm honestly not sure. I'm not sure I can pick one. Meet the old man at the grave. Dude, that's from the first quest. That's gonna screw me over. That's not helping. Speaking of money, I just nailed a deal with 2K worth of profit for me at work going straight into my savings account. Very nice. Anytime you make money, that's good. That's a good thing. My parents are doing the same thing. Interest rates are going up, so they're sticking their savings in the bank and making money off their interest. So they're doing the same thing. Eater, I hope you're having a good day, man. It's all like Gary's mod, where it's a lot of games made by random people with specific in-game rules. Yeah, I saw a bunch of Lego people running around knocking each other off, and I was like, this is what kids do these days, is it? This is what they came up with. Not a fan of Roblox when being able to run Sonic Unleashed. Is that new Sonic game everybody's talking about? It's some new Sonic game, something. It's 3D. I wasn't paying any attention to it. Oh, this is where level 3 is supposed to be. There's nothing here. There's a store here. Well, that doesn't do anything good for me. Okay, well, moving right along then. Where the hell's level 2? We went to the grave area earlier. There was nothing up there. Where have I not checked in this area? I'm pretty sure this is where the old lady was. Okay, we don't have the letter yet, and that's going to be a pain in the ass finding that, so I don't know where that's going to be. We got to get another dungeon down. New Sonic is actually good. Is it 3D or is it not? I mean, I've heard people playing it, but I don't know if it's actually 3D or not. If it's 3D, I'm not touching it. Oh, World of Warcraft. Holy crap. There's Wars subbing in the next few days, so that there is a Dragon expansion coming out. That's right. That's right. Yeah, Plabo, I hope it's good. I wish I had time to still play those kind of games. That is long past. World of Warcraft is still among the most addictive video games ever made. For me, it was EverQuest, which came out before World of Warcraft, which is honestly the original MMO of that type, but I don't have time to play that anymore either. That ship has sailed. Buy something, will you? Nope, don't need any of that crap. Can we burn any of these bushes? Remember. G&G Legend, no magic, true ending, hammer only, win. Coffee one day. Ask me again probably in like 10 years and see if I'll respond to it then, because I'm surely not ready for it now. God, it's like the worst possible challenge like in any video game. Is that even... I bet a human being is never going to accomplish that. Okay, well that's where the blue ring was in Quest 1. Let's see what this is now. This is going to be a shop. Is there anything else here? I should not have done that. That was not smart. Let's see what this is. Well, here's level 2. Here's level 2! Should we start working on level 2 now? I guess we should. I don't know what else I could do. Start working on it. Well, that's cool. That's super cool. Holy crap, we found level 2. WoW was an EverQuest copycat. It pretty much was. Botane, all the stuff they did in World of Warcraft, they got all the ideas from EverQuest. And most people don't know that, but it is true. Rush, I agree. MMOs are cool, but time suck is too overpowered. It is. I could never do an MMO again. Those days are long over for me. And that is unfortunate because I had a lot of good times back with those games back in the day. But yeah, too much time has passed now. Which anime are your favorites? If any comes to mind? My girlfriend and I's favorite anime is Yu Yu Hakusho, which is a 90s anime. We're both huge fans of that one. And not just for the fighting scenes, we really like the characters more so than anything else. Now, as I've gotten older, I don't like the fighting in anime nearly as much as I used to. I like the story development and the characters and all that stuff. I don't really like the fighting anymore. That's all I lived for when I was younger, but now I'm like, yeah, let's see what the characters are saying to each other. That's way better than fighting some stupid villain. Do an RPG game about soccer? That would be Captain Tsubasa. It's not really an RPG, but it's an RPG, or it's an anime about soccer. Captain Tsubasa, I have seen that before. All right, so what are we doing in here? I have no idea. We're in level 2 now. Can I go back? You can go back, okay. We could go right here into a keyed door. I don't know if we need to do that or not. I'm gonna not open locked doors unless we absolutely have to. All right, there's another key. That's kind of like a last resort thing, is opening a locked door. Rays, welcome in. Tried the second quest and got Death Mountain, got so frustrated, quit, decided to see you beat it. I hope we can beat it today. That's what I'm hoping, Rays. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It is always nice to see you. EverQuest stole all their ideas from Muds, though. That is also true, Space Kitty. You are correct there, sir. My friend played those Muds back in the day, but that was like before I had my own computer, so I didn't get to participate with those, unfortunately. Look how much health these have, because we're using the wooden sword. That's going to be a problem. Is there anything in this? We're going to have to look everywhere, because I don't remember where anything is. Can I not push stuff? We're going to have to check every room, because I have not a clue how to get through these dungeons. You love Yu Yu Hakusho? That's my favorite, Zan. What else? Other animes? I like the Gundam series. I like the Dragon Ball series. There's a lot of good stuff out there. Can't go wrong with any of it. I even like Sailor Moon. How about that? I'm a guy and I like Sailor Moon. All fine, right? Nothing wrong with that. Some people would have a problem with that for some unknown reason. Fox Mulder, welcome in. I see you popping in right there. I think you've been here and I missed you because I was yakking about something else. Infinite Kitty, welcome in. It's a long weekend this week. I wish. I wish. Infinite Kitty, welcome in. Gad the Rad, welcome in. I'm missing so many people here. Let me catch up with you guys real quick. I'm falling behind. Infinite Kitty, welcome. Fox, welcome. Raze is here. Who else is joining us? Guy from Red Bank, welcome in. Monica, welcome in. How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are doing awesome. Didn't Mud steal all their ideas from Dungeons and Dragons? Somebody stole from everything. Mixer, you should watch Outlaw Star. I have, Red 7. I have seen it and it's really good. Gene Starwind and the boys. I love Outlaw Star. It's awesome. This thing's gonna kill me. I love me some Outlaw Star. That's one of my favorite animes as well. I first saw that like 20 years ago on Toonami. It's been quite a while. Need to watch it again. Crap, I was gonna try and one-shot him. Alright, let's get him. Crap. Uh-oh. No! God damn it, I'm not gonna kill this. Got him! Alright, good. I don't think that respawns either. Alright, let's keep looking around. You like Death Note as well? Death Note's great. Cowboy Bebop, great. Rurouni Kenshin, Dragon Ball, Inuyasha, Bleach, Samurai Champloo. Oh my god, Vampire Hunter D, so seen all those. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Seen them all. Seen them all. All are wonderful. No complaints about any of those. We were talking about Dark Nuts earlier. Well, here they are. Here they are! And I'm very weak. These are the weak Dark Nuts, too. How are we going to deal with the blue ones? That's kind of scary to think about. God, this is gonna suck. There's gonna be a room full of blue Dark Nuts like this. Haven't seen the Castlevania anime yet. We're going to. It's on Netflix. I need to renew my subscription. I don't pay for Cowboy Bebop. Fills me with crazy nostalgia. It does. Me too. I watched that also a long time ago. Death Note's really good. You can't go wrong with that. I didn't really want to get that, but let's... where's the map, for one thing? I really need to get the map. Guess we could go... I'm trying to avoid going into locked rooms. There's a key right there. How do we get to... Oh, I bet I could bomb to that key. Let's go back, see if we can bomb to that key. Because that is in a room adjacent to where I've been. Hey, Kid Zastre, what's going on, man? I'll be lurking here enjoying the awesome stream as usual. No problem, man. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We're slowly making some progress here. Things are slowly starting to happen. Yep, and there we go. We're going to get another key. We're going to have 4 keys available now. Excellent. We're near the boss, too. I don't know where that is. Original version of Full Metal Alchemist anime. I've seen both of them. I've seen Brotherhood and the original. They're both really good. Story differs a little bit, but I mean, they're both, you can't go wrong with either one. I have not seen the live-action Cowboy Bebop. I'm not sure if I want to. I'm not sure if I want to. I don't think that's a good idea. I think just sticking with the anime is plenty good enough for me. You know, the best-looking character is in the real-life one is Ein. Oh, there's the map! Oh my god, okay. Okay, so what have we seen and what have we not seen yet? What are we... Can I bomb to the right here? No. Okay. Is there something I can push in here? This is where we're going to have to earn it, these dungeons. The dungeons are absolute nastiness. Nastiness in these dungeons. I'm not going to fight the boss this early. Is there anything going to drop here? No. Bomb here? Wait, that's 3... Okay, that's 3... Okay, see, I was remembering that you can do that. You can walk through certain walls in certain spots, and we found the recorder. Okay, excellent. Excellent! Don't hit me. They're gonna hit me. Ah, crap, they got me. It's all good. Angel Cop, Devilman, Ninja Scroll, Goku, Midnight Eye, Tank Police. I haven't seen any of those. I haven't seen any of those guy from Red Bank. Welcome in, by the way. Not seen a single one of those. Yeah, have I seen Dragon Prince? Is not anime, but so good. No, I've not, but I've heard of that, Raze. I have heard of that. Dragon Prince. But no, I've not seen that before. There's a lot of stuff I haven't seen. Mostly I've seen like 90s and 80s anime. That's kind of what we go to. We prefer those over pretty much everything else. I mean, if you haven't seen it, it's still new, right? That's the way I look at it. Wait, this goes back to where I've already been. This did not help me. This just went in a circle. All right, so where are we now? Where do I need to go? Is there a way to go right? There was not a way to go right from up there. I tried bombing both those walls. There was nowhere to go. We're going to have to go through one of those locked doors back behind me. Don't watch Midora. You will cry and then ban me from the stream. Hey, I would never ban you, guy from Red Bank. I never would ban you for that. If I chose to watch it, that would be on me. And pretty much anything else. You guys can even suggest bad games, and sometimes I'll add them to the list. But if I play them, it's my own fault. Kind of like I'm about to play Bill and Ted. We're about to play Swamp Thing, Fester's Quest. You know, it's fun for me to blame you guys for it, but you know what? It's my fault. It's totally my fault. I'm the one that put them up there. You know, the Fist of the North Star anime is mostly censored? Yes. Fist of the North Star is extremely censored. There's actually an NES game based on that that's not really censored, believe it or not. Oh crap, I forgot about these things. I forgot about these. They're going to take 1,000,000 hits to kill with this crappy ass weapon. Uh-oh. This could be a bit of a problem. They might drop an item though. Are these hurt by bombs? Well, I don't know because I missed. I can't yell into the controller. This is not the Famicom version. You're supposed to kill these with a microphone in the Japanese version. But unfortunately, I don't have that. Alright, we should be able to deal with this if I'm careful. No, I'm serious. You'll ban me, and then I will accept it. That bad? Really? That sad or bad, however you want to call it. Zan, no problem, man. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. They're immune to bombs. Okay, I'll work with that. Got him. All right, and there's a key in here. All right, is there a passageway? We have to look for that, because I surely don't remember. Now, the invisible walls you can walk through, that's going to be a thing. I'm going to have to keep that in mind for the rest of the playthrough. There's going to be nothing in here, is there? How goes the challenge? Royal, it's going. We're making some progress. We're in level 2. Things are slowly coming together. Not fast or anything. Can I bomb down, maybe? Actually, you know what? We should check, like, to walk through walls first. Okay, you can bomb down here. Let's see what's in this room. Some dark nuts. Okay, and it's, see, I'm glad I didn't open that door earlier, because we would have wasted a key for nothing. Perfect. All right, good stuff there. Lord Malachite, hope you're doing well, man. Welcome in. Yeah, I remember the hidden, invisible walls. I did get stuck on that as a kid for quite a while. PS3 Fist of the North Star Ken's Rage was great. Let me write that down. Let me write that down, Fox. Because I like Fist of the North Star and didn't know it had a PS3 game. All right. That'll be something for me to look at off stream. And that's on PS3. So I don't think I can name one game on PS3. Mr. Fabled, what's going on, man? How you doing? Yeah, we're doing good. We're making some progress. Things are happening. We just found the compass. Not like that's very useful or anything, but we got it. NES Fist of the North Star is actually the second HNK Famicom game. Both games are pretty rough, but the second one definitely looks nicer. Yeah, I remember renting the first one as a kid, and they didn't really censor it all that much. It's still got some violence and stuff in it. You can see the guys are blowing up when you hit them. Maybe they were figuring that people wouldn't figure out what that was, but that's what was going on. Not that I would have known that as a kid. I had no clue. But looking back on it, yes, absolutely. I should really be taking advantage of my sword beams here to deal with these guys. I was very lucky getting that earlier. There are 2 PS3 games. Oh, it's even better than Japanese voice track, which is kind of nice if you don't like the North American voice actors. Sometimes it's worth switching to the Japanese voice acting if the dubbing is really bad in something. I've done that before. Same with anime. The dubs aren't always very good. Just getting it with I don't know. Sometimes North American voice acting is awful in some series, and some it's good. It just depends. Same thing applies to games. Yeah, Fester's Quest, unfortunately. I don't want to play that garbage, but we will. Of course, they give me bombs when I don't need them. Can I push anything here? Have we been up yet? We've not been up. Nope. Okay. Can't push either of these. I guess we're going this way. We haven't been that way yet. Alright, it is good to clear every room, because you don't see, that's why you clear rooms, because sometimes you get stuff. Not every time, but sometimes. Alright, we can handle these. If I had a better sword, you can kill these and get items from them, but unfortunately, we're wooden sword all the way. Jax, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Another key. Progress, guys. Progress. Okay, what's down? Jax, what is going on, man? Mixer, I mentioned that I'm going to bring my Ninja Gaiden 2 back for a bit. You are. Zaylen, are you going for a world record on that? I want to see you get that world record on it. That's what I want to see. You've done it so much. I've watched a lot of your runs. I want to see you get a world record on Ninja Gaiden 2. Not that that would be easy or anything, like you'd be competing against JC or Arcus or somebody, one of those people. That's one of the speed running, just like gurus that does it all the time, man. Chilling almost off work now. Jax, dude, I hope you're having a good work day. I hope it's not too stressful. We're just doing a little Zelda 2 Zelda 1 second quest crappy sword challenge here. It's going okay. So far, the dungeons haven't been nearly as bad as I remember. Of course, we're only on level 2. Oh, boy. We have dark nuts. Okay. More dark nuts. These are the weak dark nuts, not the blue ones. The blue ones are just going to absolutely kick my ass when we get there. I thought about doing this run without getting the blue ring, but I don't think that would have been a smart idea. I'm not familiar enough with this to survive. It wouldn't have gone well. More bombs, okay. Well, where are we? This is gonna end the dungeon, dude. What's the boss gonna be? God damn it, he got me right off the bat. All right, I didn't know what it was gonna be. All right, we just gotta be careful here, and we should be able to kill him. Sticking this guy in the second dungeon. All right, one down. Crap. Crap. You gotta die soon. There we go, we got him. All right, we got the item here. That was a recorder. All right, progress is slow but happening. And there's 2 down. 2 dungeons are down. All right, where the hell's level 3? Where is level 3? I don't have a clue. I have not any idea where level 3 is whatsoever. We're gonna have to look for it like everywhere. What have I not looked at so far? All right, I have the recorder now. We're gonna have to start searching with that because you can actually uncover stuff with this. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. This is going well. That we're off to now. I feel like we're kind of off and running. Progress is starting to happen. I'm gonna just check it. I don't remember where anything is with this thing. You can uncover hidden stuff. I know there's stuff in the desert. Charles, what's going on, man? Welcome in, Charles. How you doing today? Yeah, we got a couple of health upgrades. We're in pretty good shape here. I'm not complaining. We're gonna have to find the letter. I don't know where that is. You know what? Honestly, what I'm gonna go do now, I've got an idea of something I can check out. I don't know if it's gonna lead to anything, but I'm gonna go see if the power bracelet is still in the same spot, because I really want to open the warp zone thing. It's really useful. Favorite part of gaming for Mixer is finding stuff. I'm not very good at searching and finding stuff, but this is Zelda, so it's totally different. I love Zelda. Well, not 3D Zelda. That's a horse of a different color, but I'm not going to get into that. Mixer, Master Sword. Who needs that when you have a wooden sword? That's how you probably take down Ganon down to Brown. You got that right, wizard. Freaking Master Sword. Who needs that trash? I got the wooden sword. Anything here? No, I did not want to get in that. God damn it. I don't want to be here. I forgot. This will take me to level 2. Actually, it took me to where level 3 was. What? That's where level 3 was in Quest 1, but the whistle still takes you there. That's weird. All right, so we're gonna go back through the graveyard. That's the plan here, and I'm gonna search the graveyard with the whistle. Or does that even work? Northwest, southwest. All right, get us through this. Remember when my brother did this quest, find the dungeons hard? It's gonna be a problem, without a doubt. I have a vague idea where some of them are, because I think I found all of them when I was a kid. I just didn't finish but like 2 or something. Maybe I did more than that, I don't remember. You know, actually, I did find more than the first couple of dungeons, because there's red and blue bubbles here in the second quest that will literally break your sword, and where you can't use your sword anymore if you get hit by a red bubble. I thought the game broke on me when that happened. I thought the game had glitched out. I was like, I can't use my sword anymore. Game is broken. All right, we're gonna check the graveyard, because I'm pretty sure there's something here. I'm pretty sure. Funny enough, I have my nephew's Wii. Have not played it so far. I've never played a Wii U before. I've got the original Wii, but I've never played the Wii U before. And a lot of people don't like the Wii U. All right, let's keep searching. And we're being raided. Jaycox, welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing today? shout out for our friend Jaycox here. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. What were we working on today, man? Hope things are going well. I remember when Throg did this, if I remember correctly, found the second quest achievement tougher than the no sword achievement. Oh boy. And in Fox, on top of that, I've chosen to do it with the wooden sword. Good Lord, I'm in trouble, aren't I? Ragnarocking. God of War Ragnarok. Okay, someone else was playing that the other day, too. That would be you, Wizard. You were playing God of War. I saw that late at night. I was like half asleep then. I was like, let's find someone to lurk in before I go back to bed. Okay, we found... See, I knew something was around here, and it's level 6. It's level 6! Okay, level 6 is in the graveyard. I'm going to write that down. I wonder what enemies are in here. We're going to find out. I'm not going to survive, though. Jedi Mega Man, welcome in, dude. How's it going today? Jaycox, I hope that went well. Throg is with us, actually. I was hanging out with Throg the other day when I was working. He was going after some achievements, as usual. He's a master of achievements. I like my Wii U, but it's slow when it comes to loading games and network connectivity. Yeah, I only mess around with the original Wii. I never got a Wii U. I'm not sure why, though. I don't remember. That was a while back. It doesn't seem like it, though. Jaycox, I hope that was going well. It looks really good, though. Maybe back on later play because it's a fun-ass game. A lot of people like the God of War series. Proto, what's up, man? Welcome in. Proto is here as well. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, dude. I hope the workday is not beating you up too much. I know it's Thursday. Was dad of warring to dadding and warring harder than ever before. See, that's what I was thinking, Wizard. That's what I was thinking. You were doing something. And it was like, what was that, like 3 in the morning? I don't even remember. I wake up in the middle of the night a lot when I sleep. What am I doing? Go back in here. I will now go to sleep and wish you all a nice Thursday. I'll watch the VOD tomorrow, I guess. Thanks for the stream. Coffee, no problem, man. You have a great night. Thank you for dropping in and hanging as always. I appreciate you, dude. There are whiz robes in here. You know what that means? I'm getting the hell out of here because I'm not ready for them. Hell no! No, sir! We've even thinking about messing with that. All right, we checked every other screen in the graveyard. There's nothing else here. Going to see Black Panther tomorrow. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about that. You know what the last movie I've been to see is in the theater? You guys would never guess. I've said it on stream before. Let's see who remembers. Who remembers what the last movie I saw in the movie theater was? I have told you guys, it's a bit of a jank movie. There's been so many good stuff, Jaycox, and I've just missed out on everything. What the hell am I trying to do? Here, the Lionels are killing me. All right, here we go. No, not TMNT. Phantom Menace, Chris remembers. Phantom Menace. Chris is correct. All right, this is the same as Quest 1. It's the old lady. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Is there anything hidden in here? We're going to check. Missed one. All right, nothing on the top. That's the warp zone. We don't have that yet. Kayamite, yeah, that's the last movie I saw in the theater was a Phantom Menace. That was 1999. I was fresh out of high school. And I went with some friends of mine. We were celebrating graduating high school. What better way to do that than with some Jar Jar Binks? Little did we know. Oh, stayed up overnight to get tickets to Phantom Menace. You must have been in a really crowded area, Kitty. When we got tickets, we just had to like wait in line for like 20 minutes or something. But this is just Alabama, so I mean, a lot of people don't like sci-fi and that type of stuff here. Okay, this was the original level 6. Now it's a secret to everybody. Interesting. Used to think the Wii U was a Wii add-on. I mean, you're not far off from that. I mean, it's basically like the Wii, but just like a little bit more advanced. It's almost like a 32X type thing. So Phantom Menace ruined going to movies for you, just never went back? Yeah, I guess you could look at it that way. I guess you could. Honestly, though, I just really hadn't had any interest in going back to seeing a movie. I haven't really cared all that much. Anything on this screen? We're gonna look. It's in the same place. Oh my God, it's actually in the same place. Well, that's really fortunate, because if it hadn't been, I wouldn't have had a clue where to look for it. That was lucky. All right, we got the bracelet. The warp zone is now open. Let's see what's in here. Nope, don't need any of that. I don't think there's multiple exits on the same screen, so there would be nothing in here. Let's see what's down here. I don't think we need to go that way yet. I don't think I can even go that way. Yeah, Jar Jar. Good old Jar Jar Binks. He was awesome, right? You guys know about good old Jar... Oh my god, I don't remember where anything is up here. And I'm gonna have to kill all this crap, too, to safely explore it. Because these things are gonna destroy me. Where's my boomerang? Jesus Christ. Will these go after the bait? Let's find out. If they do, I'm gonna drop a button that they ignore it. Okay. Well, they're basically like centaurs or something. Dragon Super, I hope you're having a good day, man. Episode 3 is 5th prequels, agreed. Agreed. I like the second and the third ones in the prequels. Yeah, the first one's okay if you take Jar Jar out. Nick's Fred, thank you for the lurk, dude. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You know, leave a lurk, no problem, man. No problem, Jay Cox. Lurkers are always welcome here, and some channels don't like lurkers, believe it or not. We were talking about that earlier. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm gonna die in here. Oh, this looks suspicious. Let's look at it. Vanilla, what's going on? How you doing today? Welcome on in. We found something. We're finding stuff. What's this gonna be? No, let's not. I don't play money-making game. It's money-stealing game. I don't gamble. I don't like losing. I don't do that stuff. That's not for me. How are you doing today, Vanilla? I hope you're having a great day. Welcome to our adventures in Zelda Second Quest. And things are going okay. I'm gonna take some hits here and there. We gotta find out where stuff is. All right, there's an arrow here. All right, well, what's this gonna be? So that's where they put the magic sword. Okay, well, I can't get it anyway, even if we had enough hearts to get it. Not happening. Why would any channel not like lurkers? Your guess is as good as mine, Chris. I have not a clue, but some channels do not like lurkers. Believe it or not. I don't get it. All right, there's nothing here. You can't bomb anywhere on that screen. All right, so what we have to do is check every screen with this, and we have to check it with bombs. Because I don't know where anything is here. Level 9's not in the same place, by the way. It's in a complete... Okay, see, let's see what this is. God damn it! I can't afford that to happen, dude. We need rupees. Shit, well, there went 20 rupees. Well, I don't know. We're gonna have to just figure it out. Shit, old man stealing my crap. I gotta kill these guys, these Lionels, somehow. Boom! Alright, that worked. Alright, got the Lionels down. Alright, let's check it with the recorder. I know stuff is hidden here. I know it's here. You did a challenge of beating this today. What is wrong with you? Know where you're going to do this, and one day you may be good, but even hope to do that realist, so you have to know the second quest overall and dungeons like the back of your mind, and Wii U is more or less prototype for Switch. Okay, you're going to doubt me that hard? Then I might just sit here and play this all day until I beat it. I might just actually do that. Alright, see, we found something else. Now we found something big! See? We can do this! This is why I'm being very thorough and looking around. Because I remember bits and pieces of this from when I was a kid. We're gonna search everywhere. Everywhere. Okay, nothing on that screen. This is where Death Mountain was in Loop 1. It's not here now. Well, it might not take 24 hours. You guys, ye of little faith. Go 10, what's up, man? Welcome in. What's going on, dude? Milk, where is it? Oh my god, it's a horse. God damn it, the continue didn't work. Go 10, welcome in, dude. Oh goodness, Susumu, welcome in. Good to see you as well, dude. I know. Yeah, if lurkers were gone, Twitch had shut down. Go 10, thank you for the resub, man. 16 months, dude. I appreciate it more than you will ever know. Thank you for the 16 months, man. It's been great seeing Dragon Ball Z on the Super Famicom playthrough. Friend Goten's working on a Dragon Ball Z RPG on his channel, and I've been fascinated by it because I love JRPGs, and Dragon Ball and an RPG together. Hell freaking yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Kremit's here. Kremit's lurking. We don't like lurkers. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Kremit? Goten, I hope your work day's not going too badly. I know you're working on Thursday. Hope all is well. Kremit, hope you're doing well today as well, dude. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's nothing here. Long stream days makes me plan on taking Friday and Saturday off again. Nope. No, we're going to beat this and continue on as normal. That's how that's going to go. That's how it's going to go. No problem. I think we can do this. I think we can do this in one day. See, we've already done levels 1 and 2. It's a good start. Did I check this area? We're going to. That is useless. Okay. That's no good. That's not good. That won't help me at all. We've already been going for 2 hours, really? We've already been going for 2 hours? Dude, where's the time going? Yes, we will make maps if I have to, Ellie. Absolutely, we will make maps if I have to do so. I've got my pencil and paper ready to go in case we have to do a map of some of the later dungeons, which I'm sure we're going to have to. In fact, I don't think I got through like level 4 or something. I think that's where it all went wrong, but yes, I will draw maps if I have to do so. Without a doubt. JD, what's going on, JD? Welcome in. Heck of a challenge here. Yeah, especially if I'm stupid enough to try and do this in one day. JD, I hope things are going well, man. Always a pleasure to see you, dude. I got to see a little bit of retrogaming stream last night. He was working on X-Men 5 credit clear. That is insanely difficult. That's way harder than most of the other arcade beat-em-ups. That's not a challenge I envy seeing. I'm lurking, I might be doing it wrong. You are doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Nice look, you ready to adventure? I learned after this game that drawing can be required, so I have pen and paper handy. Heck yeah. Got it ready to go. I know I'm gonna need it. We haven't needed it yet. Boy, this is really expensive. All right, you know what? That's not gonna help either. That's not going to help me. So where are we and what do we need to be doing now? I can't go that way. I don't have the ladder. God damn it. I don't know where the ladder is. I'm assuming it's in level 4 or 5 or something, but we're not going to get there yet. That's a cheap shield, though. Yeah, you can get a decent... Yeah, you can get the same cheap shield, I think, near the forest in the middle of the world or something. You can get another one there. Let's check this, because I don't know where anything is. Nothing there. All right. 2 dungeons, 2 hours. How many dungeons are there in total? And you're finishing this today. There's 9 dungeons, vanilla. But here's the thing. We had to do a lot of farming earlier. So I'm kind of like going at a slower pace right now. But things are going to pick up once we find more stuff in the overworld. Because right now I'm just trying to get as much as I can out of the overworld as I can. We need to clear these Lionels and explore that screen. Hold up. Hold everything. Welcome to Die. That's right. That's the game. X-Men Welcome to Die. I really like that X-Men beat 'em up, but damn, it sucks quarters quick. But so fun. I think I played Cyclops when I used to play that back in the day. So I'm getting another raid tonight from Mixer. You might. You might, Goten. You know how I get obsessive about these kind of playthroughs sometimes and play for way too long. Did not mean to take a hit there. Nick's Fred, I appreciate the follow, man. It's great to have you aboard. Always appreciative. Yeah, he's working on X-Men Arcade. 5 credit clear. A hell of a challenge that is. I'm gonna clear out this garbage. Alright, give me that. I really want that. Okay, I'm low on bombs. We're doing a really nice job exploring, I think. You gotta be thorough. Alright, see if anything's on this screen from the... Nope, nothing. Alright, let's try bombs. Looks like there's... I'm gonna try bomb here. Nothing. Let's try bomb here. Something. Okay, see? There you go. Secret to everybody. Okay. Can work with that. And that's 30. Alright. Good deal. We're gonna need money badly. Like, really. Ooh, that's a gnat. You know what? I don't know if I can make it through that screen. I don't know about that. That's kind of frightening looking. I don't want to check for stuff. There goes all my health. They're just getting a lot of slowdown here. All right, hold up. Nope, nothing there. There might... Dude, I don't know. I don't even know where I am now. Where should I be? I'm trying to, like, remember where I'm even at. Main playthrough, I added the first level theme from the game onto my music rotation for my car. Dude, that was one of the best arcade games of its day. I only beat it with a bunch of friends. That was not a game you're gonna beat solo. That was a game that got easier with friends. Some arcade games did not. I always found that one just was much more balanced to have like the 6-player version of that X-Men game. So much better. All right, I kind of want this fairy. Don't know where I'm running out of freaking bombs and stuff. All right, anything here? Let's try the recorder. Let's try it. Nothing. All right. There's some stuff to check on the screen over there, too. Nothing. Something. All right, what's this gonna be? Okay, well, we know where level 9 is. Now I have no bombs. All right, now we got to start farming bombs again. Well, that's very positive. Level 9 is here. I need bombs, and I need them now, or we can't resume exploration. Okay, rupees are good, but I need bombs. All right, well, there's a big positive right there. All right, so this is in the far upper left corner of the map. That's nice to know. This weapon's just so bad, dude. This weapon is garbage against any type of threatening enemies. Yeah, we got lucky finding level 9 there. Alright, I can't check any more here because I don't have any more bombs, so we'll just maybe have to come back later. Yeah, we found 6 and 9. Now we need bombs so I can continue searching for stuff. Look at this freaking weapon, it's awful. And I just lost the beams. No, I'll take that. We're getting there, though. Progress is happening, very slowly, but it is happening. This just loops back around, doesn't it? Yeah, we don't need to go this way. This is not where we need to be. Or actually, it is. I think I didn't go down from level 9. I gotta go back. I missed part of the screen. Hold up. Seems like level 9 has been found. Yeah, that's... I'm not, like, particularly happy about that, but right now, because it's totally useless, but at least we know where it is for later. Let me catch up with you guys. I'm falling behind here. This is great. I like having plenty of 9-hour Mixer videos on YouTube to look forward to watching one day. Yeah, most of my playthroughs are just me losing my mind, and this is going to happen at some point, too. But I mean, we're doing, honestly, better than I thought we would at this point. I do remember bits and pieces from the overworld from when I was a kid. That is helping. I did not remember that was where level 9 was, though. So what's over here? See, okay, this is something different. I wonder if the recorder will show us something here. Need to clear this crap out first, though. Alright, they can't hit me from that angle. This is definitely how you want to do this. Ah! And you can't use the meat on these guys either because they don't pay attention to it. This is going terrible. Got bombs. Okay, good. We have bombs. 10th enemy has the bomb. I didn't even do that right. Alright, let's see if we can push one of these. I think you have to push from above if you want these things to move. Can't wait to see Ganon. Hopefully we'll see him today. Okay, nothing here. Let's check the recorder. Nothing here. Okay, well, what about bombing stuff? We're gonna have to look around. Ah, you gotta bomb everything! Nothing. Great. Awesome. Shit. Alright, now we have more to look at on this screen. Oh, really? I knew that was gonna happen. Yes! Oh my god! We needed that badly. Alright, now I can get medicine. That is big. That's a big deal. That is a big deal. Okay. I didn't check this screen a minute ago, so I need to bomb some stuff here. So it's gonna be a process, but we are finding stuff. Hell yeah! Oh my god, we got the letter. That's in a completely different place. Something else. Alright, what's this gonna be? Shit. There went more money. I don't know where anything, I don't remember where stuff is exactly. We're gonna keep running into that, because I don't know. But that's like 60 rupees I've lost to that bullshit so far. I really want to go that way. You know what? You know what I need to do now? There's nothing else I can do up here because I don't have the ladder. There's nothing else I can do. So I'm gonna die on purpose to get back to the beginning, so we can start from there. All right. Jesus, really? Stupid old man robbing me. Are you kidding me? All right, well, at least we're getting somewhere. Grandpa's love letter, right? Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can show the love letter to the old woman. We could go ahead and do that right now. That's something we can accomplish, right? Hungry? Give him all your money. Oh. No! We need money badly. We need it terribly. Hungry, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Hungry, for you joining us, look, I'll get your favorite item out here, and I'll give that to the old lady, right? This is what we do. Here you go. Have fun. Oh, we're supposed to use the letter, right? There we go. All right, buy medicine before you go. We're not going to buy any right now. I don't think I'm going to need it yet. I will in the future, though. Hungry, what in the world are you playing today? Tell me you're not going to be playing a certain Friday the 13th. Oh, I've got one foot in the grave. Okay, well, let me tell you guys, for you guys that don't know, I have a deal with our friend Hungry Gorilla here. And when she beats Friday the 13th on her stream, that's when we're gonna play Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure on my stream. So yeah, I made a deal, and I've got one foot in the grave basically with that one. Should I lie to you then? Oh, are you starting it today? Are you starting it today? Oh my god, my life is coming to a quick and decisive end. Oh no. Tell me it's not true. Oh, it's true, I'm sure. Pats, welcome in, Pats. How you doing today? How you doing today, Pats? Always nice to see you. Yes, the nice big, I love the monster bait. I always liked that when I was a kid. I only used it for like the Hungry Gorilla part. But then I was like, you know what? You can use this against monsters and they like go after it. I didn't even know that as a kid until I like randomly found that out. So you stick it over here and now all the enemies go for it. They pile around it. They're like, oh boy, look, some good chicken or something. I was fascinated by that as a kid. I didn't even know it was possible. But yeah, it is. That's really cool. It has more uses than just grumble. Nothing here. All right, great. Gosh, I'm gonna be pulling for Jason, Hungry. I'm gonna make me a little sign that says "Go Jason." So hopefully you'll never kill him and I'll never have to play Bill and Ted. Nah, I'm just kidding. I could never do that. I could never do that. I want you to beat it. Go Jason. How dare you? I can't resist. Yes, go Jason. No, keep Bill and Ted away. Oh wait, that was gonna do something, wasn't it? I'm checking stuff here. Okay, that wasn't gonna do anything. You have to use the whistle to find crap. I remember that when I was like a 13-year-old. Should get closer to winning. Mixer will hear the Jason theme sung by Keanu Reeves. Oh my god. I'm gonna be like hiding under my desk when she's about to kill Jason because I know what's about to happen. Oh boy, it's a secret to everybody. Was this gonna be 30? 30, okay. I remember bits and pieces of this. I'm not crazy. Anything here? George versus Jason tonight. Go Jason. Team Jason represent. Matt Video Games, welcome in, dude. How you doing today, Matt? I hope you're having a nice day, dude. We're doing a little Zelda 2-second quest here. I'm trying to finish something I've never been able to, when I was unable to do as a kid. So far, we've done levels 1 and 2. I have no idea where level 3 is. I have an idea where it might be, though. Oh, goodness. We're back to this again. There's nothing here, there's nothing here, dude. There's nothing, and I don't know where to even start searching here. We found level something a minute ago over here. 7, I want to say. Pats, I hope you're having a good day. Matt, same for you guys. I hope you guys are doing awesome. Spirit Buddy, what kind of garbage is that? Spirit Buddy, I thought you were my friend, and now you want me to play Bubsy? Bubsy. Oh, well, have you known that I've put a lot of time into this game in the past and got about halfway through? Oh, really? Okay. So, Hungry, you've played a lot of Friday the 13th already, right? I mean, you tried to beat it before. And, like, something went wrong or something, am I right? Now you're gonna go back and finish it for real. Gonna put it all together. So, yeah, I kind of did that too. I played it when I was a kid. We made some progress. We couldn't kill Jason. No chance. Now you're gonna go finish it. We're in the same boat there. Immune, welcome in. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I have multiple split personality disorder. Yeah, you've gone into evil mode. Been trying to beat it a few weeks and I couldn't get it and you called me out. Yeah, I asked for that. I need to stay more, I think I need to be more quiet. I think that's where things go wrong for me, is when I start yakking about stupid stuff. This is how we get into trouble. This is how trouble happens. Did I even check this earlier? Okay, this was level 7. I wonder what type of enemies are in here. I'm kind of anxious to find out. I guess I'll go ahead and pick that up. We're not doing level 7 now. I don't have a chance. Okay, well, we now know where levels 9, 7, and 6 are. I kind of have an idea where 8 is, too, but I'm going to have to, like, think on that for a bit. It's happy to let Jason live, but you encouraged me to destroy him. I'm going to make me a little sign that says, Go Jason. Jason is all that stands between me and Bill and Ted. You can't blame me for pulling for Jason. Oh, you know what? I'm kind of already resigned to my fate, though, because I went ahead and copied the manual for Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure so I can start reading it and learning about it. But I'm not going to look at any guides or not going to use any spoilers or anything. We're going to figure it out from scratch like we do with all the games. I don't believe in using guides or any of that. That's no fun. That's not any fun. Oh, yes! See, this is why you got to use the recorder to look for stuff. You don't know what you're going to find. Let's keep looking for stuff. There might be something else good in the desert. Anything here? Nothing, okay? See, Nothing. Oh, something. $10, okay. Let's check the other area. This is going good. You're looking forward to it, Diva? You know what? You're looking forward to some evil things. I actually like Friday the 13th, though. I think that's a fun game, but not figuring it out. Like, once you know what to do in Friday the 13th on NES, it's actually a lot of fun. But, like, getting to that point where it's like nobody got to as a kid, that's where... That's where you want to get to as an adult. We're finding good stuff here. We're finding stuff. Okay, that's not what I was hoping for, but at least it's here. Does that stay open? No, it does not stay open. Okay. Where's level 3? I have no idea where level 3 is. Not a clue. Where have we not searched yet? We've been up to Death Mountain. We've been through the waterfall. We've been on the west side. We've not been on the east side. I had it in Nightmare on Elm Street when I was little. Did you get close to beating either one? J-Dog, that's exactly how I felt when I ended up beating it. That's exactly the way I felt. And I had to, for you guys that weren't here for my Friday the 13th playthrough, here's what we had to deal with to beat it. So Friday the 13th, here's a map of Crystal Lake, which is the overworld of Friday the 13th, where you're running around on the map. So I had to label all that stuff. I drew a map of like the Crystal Lake map, and then labeled everything as we found it. Then I had to figure out the path through the North Woods, so I had to draw a map for that. Then we drew a map of the South Woods, had to figure that part out. And then we drew a map of the cave. And there was my drawing of George right there that Cheeseball made me do. So yeah, it was a lot of work to get to that point. But I honestly had a good time figuring it out. This is what it's all about. Don't look at a guide, that ruins everything. That's no fun. That's boring. Draw maps, be original. It's no fun with a guide whatsoever. Prefer Nightmare than Friday the 13th. Nightmare felt more like a real game. Now, yeah, with Friday the 13th, they were going for something completely off the wall here, and I really appreciate what they were trying to do, but I think they could have made it a little bit easier to start with. I think the whole starting scenario in that game is just a bit over the top. I mean, your guys start with rocks. You could have at least started everybody with a knife or something. That would have made it a little easier to get started, but nope, that's not what they were going for. It's Nintendo hard. I love both of you and me both drew maps. I know, J-Dog, you were... Honestly, that was your idea, J-Dog. You were like, okay, if you're going to play this game with no guides whatsoever, you're going to need to draw a map. So I started doing that, and that was kind of how things kind of fell into place a little bit with that game. Let's see what this is. Nothing I need right now, okay. What have we not looked at here? I'm freaking confused. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. That's where level 8 was in level 1. We didn't get that. Let's, I think I burned all these bushes. There was nothing here earlier. Okay, we're gonna look for where level 2 was in the first quest. We haven't seen that yet. That's like my only place I haven't checked down here yet. Yeah, J-Dog did inspire me with the mapping idea. I didn't even think about it. J-Dog was like, yeah, you might as well try a map. And I was like, I don't know how much that's going to help, but we'll check. Ooh, is this where level 3 is? We might have found it. No. Okay, well, it's still a secret to everybody. It's a secret to me where this freaking dungeon is. Yeah, we're doing some OG Zelda, Ramza. What's up, buddy? How you doing today? We're getting there. We're getting lost as hell, and we're using a wooden sword, so things are not going great, but I mean, progress is slow. All right, now I'm just going in circles. Things are going, though. You beat Nightmare first Friday. It took me time to understand the map. Yet you think you're going backwards in Friday the 13th, Diva. It's really weird. The kids don't know. The kids would rather be playing Roblox. The kids don't like this kind of stuff. They want to play some Roblox. If I ever had kids, I was talking about that earlier. The kids in my household are not going to be playing Roblox. They're going to be playing. Battletoads. They're going to be doing the Turbo Tunnel. You want to play Roblox? Well, I better see a Turbo Tunnel beaten, or it ain't happening. Play this game without the internet and zero help. That's what we're doing right now. No help, no internet, no nothing. Why the hell am I over here again? I'm lost as crap. Hey, my maps get it done, Mystic. My maps, as ugly and stupid looking as they are, they get the job done. That's all I care about. Just miss some rupees. And I can't get that either. Where is the ladder? I have not a clue where the ladder is or the raft. I haven't seen either one of those. Check the Discord really quick. Uh-oh, what's going on? My son, it's a pixelated Mario game. It can't be that hard. Me. That's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, I know. If I ever have kids, that's how it's gonna go. That's how it's gonna go. Ab Paula, how are you doing today, dude? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Good. Yeah, I got my dad. Everybody's playing that God of War game, right? I have beaten this, Ramza, but only on the first quest. I've never done the second quest before. I tried to do it when I was a kid, and I could not do it. That's about to change. That is going to change right now. Dude, I am so lost. I don't know how to get to what I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to where the old level 2 was, but I don't remember where it is. There's probably something here, and I don't feel like stopping to look for it. This is not the right way either. Where in the world am I, dude? Oh, this is what I was looking for. Okay, let's see what's here. But no, I have never done the second, Ramza, I have never done the second quest here of Zelda. It's way harder. Everything's in different places. The dungeons are different. It's quite hard. Oh, it's a pond. I'm gonna, let's put this in the, I bet this is the answer, right? Oh, that didn't work? That didn't work? Okay, well that's too bad. I thought that was the answer. I have no bombs. That's beautiful. How am I gonna get some bombs? Okay, well this works in the first... Okay, well that worked in the first quest near the ferry in the other part. And what do you know? Level 3. What do you know? Okay, but I have no bombs, so there's like no reason to even be in there, so I gotta go look for some bombs. Alright, well now we know where it is. We know where it is. God of War playthrough LittleMIXER. Find a way to make it a 2D pixelated game, Ellie, and I'll play it. Can you do that, Ellie? Can you do that? Can you make it a 2D game for me? With pixel graphics? That's all I ever wanted in the world. That's a simple request, right? That's a nice, simple request. I think there's a demake of Ocarina of Time, too. We already got that. All right, that's fine. Golden Axe? Well, that's true, too. Yeah, Ramza, you didn't know about the second quest in Zelda? You didn't know there was a second quest? Yeah, you beat the first quest, you can play the second quest. And it's completely, well, it's not 100% different, but there's like new dungeons, they're in different places. It's way harder, and we're gonna do it with the wooden with the wooden sword. I decided to do that. Yeah, you can type Zelda as a name to get right to it. That's what I did. I'm trying to get some bombs here. I really need some bombs. Ogre Tactics Reborn releases tomorrow. Pixel graphics. Okay, that sounds like something I want to play off stream then. I've played the original Ogre Battle on Super Nintendo. In fact, you had it on PlayStation because we used to play it at your parents' house when we were teenagers. That was a while ago, but I remember doing that, and it's a really good game. Oh, do you still own that? Deathmark, what's going on? Maybe 2D for God of War. Oh, it's a Metroidvania? Yeah, it might not be for me. I get kind of bored with those games. Battle of Olympus looks really good. I watched Cholk play through that. Hungry played through that as well. So yeah, I've seen 2 people do Battle of Olympus on stream, and I really liked what I was seeing. Okay, now I have bombs. Now let's go get level whatever we were doing. Level 3. There's a retro Garbage Pail Kids game. Yes, I did. That's on Steam or something now, right? Battle of Olympus, yeah. I definitely want to play Battle of Olympus at some point. I'm not sure if I'll do that on stream or not. It'll look kind of complicated to figure out. I don't know. We've done Zelda 2. Surely we could do that, right? I don't know. I'm kind of intimidated. Battle of Olympus was really good. Yeah, you really liked it, Hungry, and I was impressed too. It's kind of like, to me, it reminded me like of maybe a little more complex Zelda 2 type game. That was how I was looking at it. Battle of Olympus is great. Rygar is also pretty good. I love Rygar. It broke my heart that Chalk, of all people, hated Rygar. I mean, really? He liked Kid Cool better than Rygar. That guy's got problems. You can tell him I said that. He liked Kid Cool more than Rygar. What the hell's his problem? I couldn't believe it. All right, let's figure out whatever this is, level 3. All right, I have no idea how this is gonna go. What are we dealing with in here? Gorillas. Okay, here we are. There we go. Grumble, grumble. All right. At least I have the sword beam. That should help us deal with them. Let me get my paper ready in case I actually have to draw a map of this, because I have no idea what this dungeon's going to be. The first 2 dungeons have been actually pretty easy. So let's see what this brings us. I can't help it. They might drop loot, Goten. They might drop a key. They didn't drop anything. Okay. All right, let's, can we push something in here? I really don't want to open a locked door unless we absolutely have to. Pray for Chalk to mentally recover. He was playing, yeah, I heard about his adventures with, Dino Ricky. Yeah, now Dino Ricky, that garbage is starting to spread. And now Ren's trying to get me to play Dino Ricky now, and I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it. I'm sorry, Hungry. Your friends are gonna have to die. They drop good loot. They drop good stuff, and I need everything I can get my hands on here. Why is the candle's not gonna help here? All right, now we're on track here. We're fighting. These are called ropes. Why they call snakes ropes is beyond me, but all the enemies in Zelda have interesting names. The skeletons are Stapelos, you have Dark Nuts, Wizrobes, Moblins, Tektites, Levers. We know all the Zelda names, right? Who doesn't know them? You need to know them. Dino Ricky is not trending on Twitter. That's bull crap. I don't believe that for a minute. Uh-oh, this room might be... Look at this weird map. Okay, we just got the map. Look how weird this dungeon is. It's tiny. All right, well, this one should not be that much of a threat then, am I right? This guy's got so much health when you're using the wooden sword. It's my fault for bringing nothing but garbage, but hey, it is what it is, right? All right, there we go. I guess we're just going this way. I don't know where else to go. All right, these guys have a range attack on loop 2, so that you can't take them lightly. They're like the Lionels. Dino Ricky we will end up playing. It'll probably be a trash redemption, though. I'm really not looking forward to that even a little bit. But we will play it. All right, what's this going to be? Oh, my God. Oh, are you serious? Really? And there's a locked door. Hungry, get out of my way! I don't want to... I don't want to do that. I don't want to give you that. That's what I think about that. That's what I think about you asking for that. You know, as a kid, when I first got to this, I was like, grumble, grumble. What, are you mad at me? I was thinking it was mad at me and it was trying to start a fight. I didn't think about hunger until I just got like desperate with it. So I sat here as a kid and I like hit the gorilla for like 10 minutes straight, thinking it would start a fight with me or it would eventually die. So I just sat here forever doing this. Because see, it makes a noise when you hit it, and it flashes like it's taking damage. So as a kid, I was like, okay, there's something to do with killing this guy. There's some way to do it. So after 10 minutes of sitting here hitting the A button, nothing happened. I was like, okay, something's obviously not right here. So like in my desperation, I started using every item in my inventory, and I just happened to pick this. And then that happened. And then my eyes got wide as saucers because I was like, grumble, grumble. It was hungry. It wasn't angry at me. It was hungry. And like a light bulb went off over my head and I was like, Wow. So that's what they were going for. And then I felt like an idiot because I was like, I should have figured that out to begin with. But no, that's not the way it okay. So obviously there's going to be a path in this room or we wouldn't be in here. There's going to be a reason for that. They wouldn't just send you up here for no reason. Especially with Grumble in the way. This is going to be the way we get through this dungeon. Alright, we got some bombs back. Okay, so it was for the magic boomerang. Unless we need to check something here. You also thought he was mad? I know, it made perfect sense. Like, feeding him the meat was the last thing I would have expected. And even in, like, the Nintendo guides and stuff I had, I don't even remember mentioning anything about that. Okay, so there's nothing else in here, but that was worth it, though, because now we have the magic boomerang, which will be very nice. So that's where that is. This dungeon's tiny. We should be able to get through this in no time. And then, where have I not checked for level 4? Where have I not checked for level 4? I'm going to have to look at the map again in a minute, because I'm not sure. Alright, have we been to the right yet? We have not been either room to the right. Okay. We can work with this. Are both doors locked? Could we just walk through the wall here? No. Okay, could I bomb through the wall here? Also no. Okay, I'm gonna have to use a key. I hate using keys. I'm trying to do everything possible to avoid using keys here. Now all the gorillas are back. Beautiful. Why not just stay dead? If you're gonna drop bombs, I'm gonna use them. Perfect, right? Yes. More bombs. Yeah, I can't ask for more. I could not ask for more. Mo, welcome in. Spectre, welcome in. Wolfmaster, welcome in. How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are having a good day. We're doing a little Zelda Quest 2 here. Oh boy, I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Who says that and in what game? Let's see who knows the answer to that. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Who says that? Mo, welcome in. Spectre, how you doing today? Wolf, hope you're doing well. Hope all is well with you guys. Zelda CDI, Ditalics is correct. Thank you. Wand of Gamelon, there you go. Hungry got the name. I haven't played Wand of Gamelon yet, but I've seen it played through, and I kind of want to play it too, just for morbid curiosity. Because those cutscenes are so bad that they're actually good, am I right? How are you guys doing today? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, Link did say it. Link said it, and it was in Wand of Gamelon. I think it's right in like the opening cutscene or whatever. But yeah, we need to play that. All right, we gotta like get them to walk into the bomb. All right, so it's not that hard to do, but it's also a little bit tricky. You can waste bombs real quick here. Yep, kind of like that. There you go. That's what you want to do right there. Come on. What? Dude, I did that right. Bull crap. Oh, please. Uh-oh. I'm gonna run out of bombs. I was never very good at this. All right, I got him. Wait, that was the boss for the whole dungeon? Oh, it wasn't. Okay. I was about to say, that was too easy. All right, we don't want to get grabbed, obviously. You guys ooh, that was close. You guys really want to do a playthrough of Wand of Gamelon on stream? I could try and do it one day. I don't really want to, but we could. Risa Cola, you're back from a meeting? It's going pretty good. We're making some headway here. We're in level 3. It looks like we're about to beat level 3. Then we got to start looking for level 4. I have a couple of ideas where it might be. Now that we have the bracelet. Well, isn't that nice? They just have a key just randomly sitting there. That was also completely unexpected. All right, so these guys are going to have to die before we can open the door. We have a decent amount of money here, so I'm probably gonna go buy the meat back again. Oh, that's it. That's it! Hey, that compass was useful. Most useful compass ever, right? All right, there's level 3 down. All right, I'm gonna go buy Grumble. We're gonna get ready for the next Grumble, because I'm more than likely there'll be more. And besides, I like having all the items on hand anyway. All right. Make sure you should do it, but then totally legit using an IR remote like I had when I had a CDI. Maybe I need to get a CDI. I bet they're expensive though. Maybe I could just buy Wand of Gamelon, just emulate it or something. Maybe that's what I might have to do. I don't even know if there's a CDI emulator. That's a horse of a different color. We're making progress. Hell yeah. There's a Triforce, or is that a Dorito? That's Doritos. Oh, okay. I was about to say, is that a Triforce emote? No, it's Doritos. I was close. We still have 3 keys available as well. We need to be killing enemies. I think that would be smart. Alright, I don't remember what was in here. Was this money-making game? Yeah, no, I'm not playing that. I don't like losing my money. Gambling is a great way to lose everything you own. Not like I could do it anyway. I live in Alabama. Work's been crazy today, but I'm doing good, Wolf. That's awesome, man. Hope this hasn't been just overly stressful. That's all I can hope for a work day for myself or any of you guys, that a work day is not stressful. Doritos of courage, wisdom, and power. That's another thing I don't eat is Doritos. That's something else I can't stand. You guys always make fun of me. You don't like tea, you don't like milk. Well, not milk. You don't like tea, you don't like coffee. That's another thing I don't like is Doritos. I am not a fan of Doritos whatsoever. Yeah, I know that's considered like what a quote gamer food, but I'm not a fan. I think it's just junk food. Not saying they're bad or anything, but I mean, I'm not personally a fan. Chaos Warrior, I hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome in. Hope all is well with you today. We're making some progress. We've knocked out a couple of dungeons here. Need to try and choose what we need to do next here. What should we do next? We have 3 pieces of the Triforce. Okay, the teleport, the warp zone's open, but I don't think I really need to go anywhere with that. Alright, so have we searched up here yet? I think I already went in there and it was nothing. Milk, where is it? Yeah, I know, I was distraught that day with Adventure Island. You know what, Adventure Island is just distraught everything. There's like nothing good about Adventure Island. It's a very distressing experience. Oh, I am gonna not get over that 9-hour run of Adventure Island 2 for quite some time. That was a poor life decision if there ever was. What's this gonna be? Maybe I should get some medicine. I do have money. I could get it. I'm gonna get it. We're gonna need it eventually. I might as well just pick it up now. Might as well. Mega Gak, what's going on? I do not like Mountain Dew. Thank you for bringing that up. I'm not a fan of Mountain Dew either. Feed or Dorito. Oh my goodness. Hungry's not going to appreciate that, Wizard. Don't be nasty. See, there you go. Wizard, you've been warned. Doritos kind of smell like feet. I will still eat them, though. You know what, the last time I had Doritos was when I was in high school. I'm not kidding. I was 18 years old. That was 1999 when I was in high school. That was quite a while ago. That's the last time I actually had Doritos. I just haven't wanted them since. I'm not missing out either, am I? Let's see if there's anything in here. Nothing. Okay, well, that was in the first quest. I had to try. Tea is gross. Doritos are gross. Team gross food. Good. I agree. Agreed. Doritos are very mediocre. Give me regular tortilla chips and salsa. I'll take the tortilla chips, but no salsa. I don't like tomatoes. That's another thing I'm putting in the pile of things I don't like, along with Mountain Dew, which Mega Gak just brought up. Starting to think you're a video game character that escaped and your only fuel is rage. You might not be wrong. Might not be. Zaylin, that's perfect right there. Perfect. I love... Dude. That just makes me smile seeing Snake Rattle and Roll emotes, because I loved that game so much. That was one of my favorite games we've done on stream so far, is Adventure Island. Not Adventure Island. What the hell am I saying? I read what Vanilla said. Vanilla, you confuse me. It's not lovely. You just want me to rant about fruit again. My mind on Adventure Island got tainted when we did a 150% speed run, and then we did Adventure Island 2, and I stupidly chose to not use dinosaurs or the inventory and paid a dear price for that one. But I'm trying to say Snake Rattle and Roll was a masterpiece. That was a masterpiece. Luckily, yeah, I'm going to do that, Lord Malachite. I really want to play some of that. I want to do it. There's a Windows remake of Zelda CDI. I guess we could play that version. If it weren't for Adventure Island, Fester would be redeemed by now. Well, that's true. Maybe we should be thanking them. You like Bugles? They're a curse on mankind, in my opinion. Not a fan, Hungry. Not a fan of Bugles. You know what makes Bugles even worse? Is when people, when they were kids, you know, people would get 5 Bugles and stick them on their fingers. Like they had like a Freddy Krueger claw. And I was like, dude, grow up. And I was like in 3rd grade or something then. It still didn't matter. I was like, just grow the hell up. Eat your damn Bugles and stop being a moron. And I will not have a single Bugle. No, I'm not a fan at all, Hungry. I'm not a fan of any of those types of snack foods. That used to just piss me off, though. It really did. I don't know why. It had nothing to do with me. I just didn't like seeing people do it. Mountain Dew tastes like chemicals. Mountain Dew it's got like 300 calories for like a bottle of it. I think I'll pass on that. I don't need it. Some of the special flavors Mountain Dew puts out are fun once in a while, but the sweetness of Mountain Dew gets old fast. Well, I will say it's better than sweet tea. If you want to corner me on that one, I'll say Mountain Dew is better than sweet tea. Flamin' Hot Cheetos. And I don't like those either. Those snack foods and stuff are just awful. They're just like junk. That's junk food. Nasty little kids with disgusting sticky hands. I know, right? It's awful. It's awful. Stay the heck away from Bugles. Who likes Bugles? Been lurking and working, heard about Bugles, didn't even have to look to see who was in chat. I remember Hungry putting Bugles down in one of her streams not all that long ago, and I was like, I was working too, so I couldn't exactly respond right away, but I was thinking, good, we're on the same page on Bugles at least, throw those in the garbage. Venture Island's worst experience for you than Nosferatu, Curse Boney? No, not anywhere close. I would be happy to play Adventure Island again before anywhere thinking about Nosferatu again. That's the worst game I've ever played. And that guy that just followed me is more than likely just Big Mac again trying to cause problems. I'm just going to ignore that. Oh, there's just a ferry up here. That's right. Where's level 5? All right, there's 2 islands we haven't been to. We haven't gotten the raft yet. Where the hell's level 5? 4. It's not in the waterfall. We just looked at that a minute ago. The white sword is to the north. We're not picking that up. This Zora thing's gotta go. It's getting on my nerves. All right, no, pay me and I'll talk. No. Yeah, you know, if you pay her 20, you know what she says? Boy, you're rich. That made me really mad as a kid. That made me really mad. If you pay her 20, she says, boy, you're rich. That was a rage moment as a kid for sure. Game Man, what's going on, Game Man? How you doing today? Have you seen Little Mac yet? Yeah, banned him twice, JD. Banned twice. And I'm sure it'll be banned again. Why did I not think to do that earlier? I was on this screen, I didn't touch it, so what is this? Well, we found level 4. There's level 4. Game Man, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. No, I banned Little Mac or whatever twice because he comes in and goes, oh, it's just live for a repeat. Because I don't like that. That's dumb. It just gets on my nerves real quick. All right, let me get my paper ready. We haven't needed pencil and paper yet, but I've got it on hand in case we do need it. Rerun streams suck, yeah, especially when they don't even exist at all. All right, level 4. What are we doing here? Great, now it's got dark rooms, really? I remember nothing about this one. First thing we're going to need to look for is the map. Okay, so they're going to put bubbles in this one. That's not cool, especially since I'm using a weak sword to begin with. Got to maximize what little damage we have. there's a key. Okay, that's a good start. We bomb through the... I don't know where to even start with this one. I'm not going to start bombing through anything yet. We need to, like, start just, like, look as far as we can without starting to waste bombs on everything. I think that would be a good idea. All right, well, that's not going to work. I don't know where to even begin here. Retro fan, what's going on? Is this live or recording? It's you getting banned, Cruddas. That's what it is. Chat's busy enough without nonsense like that. It's so silly. I got no time for it. And that same guy goes into like every channel and goes, is this live or a repeat? He's been doing it for like years too. I don't know if it's a real person or a bot, but if it's a real person, I kind of feel sorry for him. I really do. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Retro fan. That's too kind, man. But yeah, this is original Zelda, and we're working on the second quest. And we're in level 4. We've beaten 1, 2, and 3 so far, so we're making some progress. Things are happening. Valo, welcome in as well. How you doing today, Valo? Thank you for the good luck. I'm going to need every ounce of that I can get. Big Mac is a misunderstood hero. No, he's not. He's a zero. A loser. You know what these red bubbles do? I just remembered. I've been here before when I was a kid. Now I remember. You want to know what these red bubbles do? You see how I can swing my sword now? Guess what happens if you touch a red bubble? Your sword is now permanently broken. When this happened to me as a kid, I thought the game had malfunctioned or my controller had stopped working. And the only way to fix this is to touch a blue bubble. Now my sword will work again. This was a panic moment for me as a kid. I had no idea what was going on. And thankfully, I know how it works now. Big Mac is gone, and I, for one, did not miss that nonsense. Thank you. Thank you, Fox. You're one of the few. Most people are like, oh boy, look, it's Big Mac. No. Big Mac only goes to other channels and mixers in the chat. I swear to God he does that, Vanilla. And you're quick to point that out, too. You're like, look, Mixer, it's your friend. And I'm like, what? I didn't see anything. I'm always pretending not to notice. But you're kind enough to point that out for me anyway. I appreciate that. Is there anything in this room? Yeah, the red bubbles are awful, JD. And in fact, they're probably going to be in every dungeon from here on out. In fact, this is what it's going to be. I have never made it beyond this dungeon when I was a kid. I think this is where I got stuck as a child, and I never got any further. And it's probably due to the red bubbles screwing me over. I don't remember exactly, but this is where things went off the rails from. Oh, this thing's already here? All right, well, I know how to fight it at least. Except it's not going to be fun with this piece of garbage sword I've got. And the statues in the middle are trying to hit me on top of that. Oh, good lord, man. Uh-oh. This is not going well. How many hits is it going to take with a wooden sword? A lot. If this dies and stays dead, I'm going to be very happy. So even if I leave the dungeon, hopefully it'll be dead permanently. Yeah, this is bringing back bad memories. No! I'm going to die to this! I'm going to use bombs or it's going to kill me. Good start. Awesome. Something's going to hit something at some point. Yeah, I'm going to be the one that gets hit, right? I guess we should save it. All right. Well, they ripped that run. All right, back to it. That went well. I couldn't even scratch the damn thing. I couldn't hurt it. All right, whatever. Back to it. My ban list is long and all the Macs are on it. I have no patience for that garbage. I thank you, Hungry. Thank you. All these, there's a lot of hooligans out here that like Big Mac. Not naming any names. Vanilla. Not naming any names or anything. Okay, I kind of need to. What were we doing? Level 4? Yeah, we gotta get back to level 4, and I have no bombs. Alright, so we need to do the 10th enemy has the bomb thing, right? We need to try and get my bombs back. I know, Vanilla's an evil creature. He really is. Doing your bit to help, yeah. Now I'm gonna run out of bombs again, dude. Oh my god. I need bombs! We can't do it without bombs. I'm not gonna kill that thing without bombs. So we gotta farm bombs again. Oh, good lord, dude. This is why I stopped playing this as a kid. Yeah, I died. It's okay, game man. Don't worry. It's not a deathless run or anything. I've never be able to pull that off. Oh, bombs are here. Okay, we need more. Bombs are here. I can probably do the first quest in Zelda Deathless. This one, we're going to die about 50,000 more times before it's all said and done. Especially when we start encountering Wizrows, which might be in this very dungeon. I'm hoping they're not, but they might be. We need bombs, and we need them now. Quality game. Throg, I agree. We're doing the second quest, or at least attempting it. We've gotten levels 1, 2, and 3 down. We're starting work on level 4, and I died right at the beginning of it. So, yeah, things are not boding well. Difficulty spike is a bit tremendous. Now we have all bombs available. Okay, we're back to where we need to be. It's crazy how useful bombs are in this game. They're better than in any other Zelda game. Throg, I hope you're doing well. Hey, I'm not a Big Mac fan. I just like to point him out as a warning. You don't point him out as a warning. You point him out as, oh boy, there he is. He's going to make Mixer mad. That's what you do. I know you. Bombs in this game are strong. Yeah, Throg, you've done a no sword run, haven't you? For the first quest. But the second quest is just ludicrous from what I've seen so far. Ludicrous. Alright, back to this fella again. Let's see if we can deal with him. You know what? I got an idea for this time. Let's see if this works. I have a good idea. I'm gonna try it. Well, I at least hit him with one. And he got me. No! I hate this guy. Good lord, man. Alright, one down. Alright, 2 more. I'll lose all my bombs killing this idiot. Are you serious right now? Yes! Alright, well, no more bombs. No more bombs! Okay, so that's what we had to do, right? Oh my god. Oh, good lord. Uh-oh. Oh boy, this is not good. This is not a good situation to be in. Oh boy, and we don't have the bow, so we can't kill this. What are we gonna do? We're gonna have to fight him without it. Oh man. This is not good looking. Dude, I don't even have any bombs left. You can't hurt these with the arrows. I don't even have the bow. Alright, let's see if we can win this fight. No bombs left, no bow. Can't kill the Pulse voices with anything else. No. Oh, I'm dead. Oh man, this is a bad combination of enemies. It's probably only gonna get worse though. This is why I gave up on this as a kid. I could not do this. Oh boy. Alright, we're beating up on the rabbit. I thought those were rabbits when I was a kid. Oh. No, we're not gonna make it. There's no way. That's one of them drops a fairy. That'd be nice. You can actually kill Ganon without the sword. Okay, yeah, the challenge is get to his room, right? Yeah, you get all the way to Ganon's room without the sword. I'd like to try that on the first quest at some point. You'd be really good with the bombs, wouldn't you? This sword's way worse than I thought it was going to be, too, dude. This sword's hot garbage. Ah! I saw that coming. Okay. Okay. All right, here's the only good news about this, is that we can go up here and get our health back. Because there's a fairy at the top of the mountain here, and then we can just go right back into level 4 and keep working on it. So, no harm done, right? There's a retro achievement for Swordless second quest. That would be something, wouldn't it? And here I am trying to do it with a wooden sword, and it's bad enough. I can't remember with none. You'd have to know exactly where to go. No blades, no bows, leave your weapons here. Guess that movie. I've heard the quote before, Tracker, but I can't place the movie. But I've heard the quote before. Someone should be able to get that, though. Hey, Swedish Pancake, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Well, now at least I have full health. Man, every room's gonna be a slog to get through. We might not beat this today. Great, there goes a range attack. All right. There it goes, Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. I knew I had heard it somewhere. I like that movie a lot. A lot of people don't like that movie. They're like, Kevin Costner sucks. I don't like it. It's a good movie. I like it. Who doesn't like Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves? Tell me now so I can ban you. It's a good movie. Now, if you want to put down Robin Hood Men in Tights or whatever, yeah, you can put that down all day. But don't put down Prince of Thieves. That's good. I haven't seen that in forever either. Nothing's dead yet. Dude, nothing is dead in this room yet. Okay, there's something's dead. Oh, Lord. Lord, look at this scenario. Nah, you know what? I don't know how we're going to do this. I honestly don't know how we're going to do this at this point. Maybe I can find the bow in here. All right, well, we got a heart back. Whoop-de-doo. Good movie and good game. There is a Nintendo game for it, but I've never played it before. I don't know if it's good or not. I haven't a clue. This is just going to get worse, isn't it? Oh, Lord. This is just gonna get worse. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, my Lord. How in the world would I win this fight? Like, hide in the door? Ah! I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, it's just this guy. Okay, I can deal with this. Aquamentus. Be able to kill this guy without even taking a hit. And he dropped nothing, of course. Take these cotton balls from you with my hand and put them in my pocket. Oh boy. Oh boy, movie quotes. Prince of Thieves was awesome. The Game Boy game wasn't half bad. I played the NES one and it was terrible. Maybe that's where I went wrong, was playing the NES version of it. And there's a NES Lord of the Rings too, and that's even worse. That's a horrifyingly bad game. Or maybe I just didn't know how to play it. Yeah, same, Thunder. I didn't have a clue what that was. I had no clue. All right, where can we go from here? What have we seen on the... Okay, down is obviously not right. Left is not right. All right, can I walk through the wall here? I've got no bombs. Can I walk through the wall here? I can, okay. Well, that's a positive. I bet you'd like to have more bombs. Okay, that's like my greatest wish and dream has just come true. My greatest dream had just came true. Now we have 12 bombs. Can I go back now? I can't go back? That was one way? Okay, now where do we go? We can't go that way. Maybe I could bomb to the right. Let's try that. Okay, can't do that. Okay, how about going this way? Can't walk through the wall there. NES Robin Hood Prince of Thieves is a bit cryptic, but is good, not bad. I just couldn't figure it out when I was a kid. Look at all these points going into Fester's quest. Oh, Lord. Oh, how close are we anyway to Fester's quest? I bet we're pretty close. Let me look at it. 94%. Yeah, I'm going to be playing that soon. I'm going to be playing Bill and Ted soon. And like I said, I got one foot in the grave here. Speaking of Bill and Ted, No Life. No Life. We're going to be playing Bill and Ted soon. I hope you're happy. I hope you are. All right, we found something there. A locked door and more dark nuts. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to see. How you doing today, No Life? Thank you for the 100 bits, man. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate it, dude. We're in a bit of a pickle here with this second quest and wooden sword. Things are progressing slowly, but we're maybe making a tiny bit of headway with this dungeon. This dungeon is not fun. We have to find whatever items in here and get through it, and so far it's looking 100 times harder than anything we've seen so far. Rush, you're excited to see Bill and Ted too? Okay, let me ask this. Who's not excited to see Bill and Ted? Why do you guys want to see that game? It's so boring. It's like the most boring game on the system. Why do you want to see it? There's like nothing redeeming about it. I did not even want to pick that up. Can I push either of these blocks? Can I do anything with this? Or might I have to waste another key? Waste another key. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh no! Blue dark nuts now? Oh no, uh-oh. Oh no. Can I even win this fight? Blow them up with bombs. Boom! This is not the scenario you want to be in. Bill and Ted does have a horse to ride. What? No, it does. It does. Hungry loves Bill and Ted. Oh gosh, I'm gonna feel so bad when I start putting it down when I'm playing it. I can hear myself now. I hate this game. This is jank. I want to be playing something else. Why am I wasting my life doing this? I can hear myself in the future now when we start playing Bill and Ted. I'm gonna be saying all that stuff. I know I kind of have an idea how to play it simply from watching you guys, but I mean, I don't like know where anything is or where to go. So that's gonna be a totally different animal. And I'm not going to use a guide or anything. I'll try and figure it out on my own. I don't like using guides whatsoever. We've never had to do that on stream. And I'm not about to start now. So yeah, we will do Bill and Ted, unfortunately. Am I winning this fight? I'm winning this fight. Wonders never cease. The horse is my favorite part, the music. That's probably going to end up my least favorite part. Hungry and's funny, like when we were in Ren's channel the other day and you were like, yeah, have you ever seen Strong Bad and the burning Trogdor and all that stuff? And Ren was like, no. And so he goes and looks at it and like hates it immediately. I saw that coming. I was like, he's going to hate this. And his silence spoke golden. Oh goodness, Ren hates everything I love. I'm not going to. I had a bad moment with a horse in a video game. Let's pull the horse. That's why I have a thing with horses right there, because of that right there. That's where things went wrong with me and horses. There's a Trogdor adventure game. Is there? Oh God, what just happened? I got locked backwards. I'm gonna have to look that up. I had no idea, No Life. We can still be friends even if you hate my childhood games. That's okay. That's okay, because I'm sure I kind of like Adventure Island and you hate that. It's okay, though. We all like different stuff, right? Bill and Ted horses are way nicer than Athena ones. Okay, they better be. They better be, because I'm concerned even hearing about it. There's like a river or something, too, in Bill and Ted. I remember seeing that when you were playing it a while back. I've seen No Life play it. Okay, so don't go down here. That's a one-way passage. You don't want to go down here. Let's try going. Okay, the door locked behind. This door's locking behind me thing is getting really old really fast. I kind of like that Athena game, believe it or not. That Athena game grew on me. I hated it at first. Matt, I hope you're doing well, man. J.I. is here. What's going on, J.I.? Not particularly excited or unexcited for Bill and Ted. It's kind of whatever. I'm curious what it's like, though. I think you're going to probably not like it. Yeah, and Hungry's starting Friday the 13th tonight, which means when she finishes it, which she will, then we will start Bill and Ted here. And that's going to be the end of my life. Because I'm not very good at those types of games, but, you know, sometimes it's good to get out of your element every now and then, but that might be way too out of my element. I'm going to be like, can I just play some Contra? I want to play some Ninja Gaiden, put Holy Diver on. Where's Battletoads? I'm going to be griping like that. Can I bomb through the wall here? Oh, am I on this might be the side of the map. I'm not sure. Nah, let's not try and start bombing yet. We need to explore more of the map first, or at least try and find the actual map. Kind of what I need to do here. Oh, one of those stupid one-way 4 rooms. I remember that. Alright, well, this room looks a little more peaceful than what we were putting up with. J-Paz, what's going on, man? Second quest, yes, sir. Yes, sir, we are working on the second quest, working on level 4. The difficulty took a extreme spike at this point. Extreme. That's okay, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about Bill and Ted. That's in my mind now, and it's not going away. In fact, I've already started reading the manual to familiarize myself with it, because I know I'm going to have to play it. It's only a matter of time, unless Hungry decides not to beat Friday the 13th, but at that point, that's not going to happen. How you doing today, Wolf, J-Paz? Hope everything's going well. You haven't streamed in a while, have you? I try and find out, like, when people are streaming anyway, even if I can't always see when they're live, I like to go and, like, check a VOD out. You haven't streamed in a while. No Life has Lemmings up next, should be fun. I saw a little bit of that. Lemmings is a really, really long game, but it's fun. It's a fun game. Can't go right here. I'm not going to use a bomb yet. Lemmings is fun. As a kid, I wasn't much of a fan of... what should we do here? This might end up being a one-way or something. Alright, let's check it with a bomb. It's not a one-way, thank goodness. Okay. So what's this going to be? Okay, just one Dodongo. I can handle that later. Let's see what's up here. I'm trying to, like, stay on one side of the map before we get deep into something else. I like Lemmings, though. I think that's a really fun game. I rented that for Super Nintendo back in the day, and it was a fun game. I wasn't very good at it, but I thought it was fun. You can put Friday the 13th off forever and save you. I could be a good friend and do that for you. You would surely do that, would you? You would surely just never play it. Or you could play it and, like, get beat up by Jason and be like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to play it anymore. Oh, are you putting a... Look at this dirty little trick they just pulled right here. That's not cool right there. I don't like that kind of stuff. That's mean. That's not cool at all. Alright, well, I guess I can't do anything with that. Oh, new hobbies and work are taking up game time. Understandable, dude. Understandable. There's not enough time for everything we want to do. 24 hours is not enough time in a day, is it not? I don't think it is. I wish each day was like 36 hours or something. I never have enough time to do what I want to do. Alright, well, we got rid of that. Let's see what's up here. I might get a key. We have to fight them. I might get a key. Boom! Alright, got a big chunk of them right there. I don't want to fight them. This is not good. The meat doesn't work on them. They just ignore it. Alright, none are dead yet. None are dead yet? Are you serious? I might as well not even have a sword against these guys. It's worthless. It's absolutely worthless. The boomerang does nothing against these guys. It just bounces off. Yeah, I swear we need more hours in the day. 24 hours is not anywhere close to enough. No! Careful. Careful. No! Can't afford to waste more bombs. We need to try and kill a few without bombs. Alright, good. Got this. We got this. Come on now. We got this. Trying to stay like one square ahead. Why are they not dead yet, dude? Yeah, I know why, because I've got a wooden sword. Great. I'm not losing this fight. If I have to use more bombs, so be it. Oh, you doubled back on me. Okay, that was worth doing. Alright, where have we not been yet? I have not been to the right or up. Wow, that was... Okay, we did not get a key there. That's okay. We did not get a key, but we did get the map, which was pretty much just as important. Alright, so I have no idea where I need to be here. Makes it the first time doing... Yeah, this is my first time through the second quest, J.I. I did try and beat it as a kid when I was younger, but I couldn't do it. And I don't think I ever even got through this dungeon. I think this is where everything came crashing down. Alright, so we can go left, we can go up. Those dark nuts took a chunk out of me. We're in bad shape. We are in bad shape. Pizza, I hope you're having a nice day, man. Welcome in. It's going to be a process working through this, without a doubt. All right, you know what? I can't get anything from these guys either, because I have a weapon that's not going to hurt them. Can I go up from here? I'm starting to run into problems. I'm going to have to start bombing now. Now we're hitting dead ends. Okay, now we're finding stuff. All right, good enough. Yeah, those dark nuts suck. I hate the dark nuts. I'm about to hate them even more now. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Now what are we gonna do? Alright. Let's see what this room looks like, if I can handle it. Dude, they're gonna knock... I've lost my sword. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna deal with that room. I have no idea how we're gonna deal with this room. Oh, there goes my sword. The dark nuts are gonna pin me down. There's like nothing I can do. My sword's gone. We have to hit the blue bubble. Those dark nuts pin me in a corner where it's over. What can I do? This is Dark Nut Village. Oh my god, it's horrifying. This is horrifying, this scenario we're in right here. This is what I was afraid of happening right now. I can use iframes to get through them, but that's not going to help me because that breaks my sword. We're going to need bombs. That's what we're going to need, or we're not going to kill this room. And there goes my sword. Dude, this enemy combination is just diabolical. This is not okay. There's nothing okay about this. There goes my sword again. And then they get all their hit points back because I just left the room. Holy freaking crap. This is a bad situation, guys. This is not cool. Oh boy, I bet we have to clear this room. Actually, we might not have to. No, they might drop a key though. All right, well, I got my sword back. Link better hook up with Zelda soon. It's not looking good, Hoss Bags. It's looking terrible. It's looking horrendous. I could try and skip this room, but I mean, it's probably going to come back and bite me because they're going to drop a key, which I'm going to. Now I lost my sword again. This is horrifying. This is actually horrifying. I'm in the wrong neighborhood. I am, Zalen. I am in the worst possible neighborhood you could be in here. Now I just want to get my sword back and try and make it through the room. Can you walk through the wall in this room? You can walk through the wall. Okay, where does this go? Okay, that does not help me. Can I go up here? Can I bomb this place? I'm trying to not deal with that room. I played the second quest through a few years ago and had a lovely time. I'll tell you more about my thoughts when you're done with it. Interesting. Interesting. You can go this way too. If you go in the direction of the arrow, that does not help at all. I don't have enough money. I'm not leaving my life. I guess we're leaving until we can get more money. There we go. Yeah, Hungry, I want to hear your opinions on this. This is really, the difficulty has gone astronomical right now. And I'm very worried about how we're going to deal with this. I can't get anything back because I have a stupid sword right now. I can't kill these guys. See, normally you can kill these guys and they drop stuff, but if you hit them with the wooden sword, they turn into hearse. Oh, my sword's broken! Oh no! Hold up, hold everything. My sword is broken. I need to hit the blue bubble. Okay. The difference in the second quest, Spirit Buddy, is the dungeons are in different locations and the dungeons are different. So it's basically like playing a whole new Zelda adventure. It's completely new. You know what? I should just die at this point. Just get myself killed on purpose. I'm going to do that. I don't have enough money anyway. We're going to have to come back here in a minute and try and farm some rupees. I don't know what else to do. All right, we're going to continue on. What we're going to do here, we're going to leave the dungeon. We're going to go get health back. We're going to go get 8 rupees and come back to the dungeon. We know what we're doing now. That's the plan. We have a plan. Hungry has a YouTube video about the second quest. Oh, I want to see that. I want to see that. I watched your video on Lunar. I enjoyed that playthrough immensely. Lunar was a fabulous little game. Oh, you can't go back here. This is a one-way trip, isn't it? Yeah, you can't go back. Oh, boy. Gwen! How you doing, Gwen? Hope you're having a good day, dude. Yeah, second quest. It's not treating me very well. It's cruel. It's a bit cruel, but we're having fun. We're having a good time. Gwen, I hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Hope all is well with you. Things are going. Things are going. Saw your comment over there. Thanks for the support. It means a lot. I enjoyed that game a lot. And I haven't even gotten to play it yet, but it was like one of those, like I said in the comment, I wanted to play that when I was a kid. Huge JRPG fan. And that was one that looked beautiful from the screenshots and the magazines. And I was like, I sure would like to play that one day. And it never happened because I didn't get a Sega CD. I can't complain, though. I had a Neo Geo, so, I mean, it's not like I was bad off or anything. Where can we get some freaking rupees? I don't want to fight these. These take too long to kill. I need something faster. Are these gonna... Oh, this might work. There's our rupees. Okay. We got our rupees. I don't even think we've been on this screen yet. Let's see what this is. More rupees. That's nice. What's this? And now I kind of want to buy some bombs. Now I kind of want bombs. All right, where am I? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I'm going to try and farm some bombs back before we get in there, too. We're going to need everything we can get our hands on. These dungeons are not messing around. Gwen, you are not kidding. Scott off work, how freaking excited are you about Fester's Quest? Not exactly excited, but we will play it. Let's put it that way. We'll play it. There's not any excitement, but we'll play it. Is that good enough for you? How about that? Let's go back north now that we have what we need. You're gonna do a Genesis playthrough with your kids are playing Sonic Spinball. I rented that, Spirit Buddy, and I didn't like it. Should I have liked Sonic Spinball? Because I didn't. You know, it wanted me... Sonic Spinball, all it did was make me want to play a real pinball game and not have Sonic in it. And then here I go, knocking Sonic again like I always like to do. But the thing is with Sonic... I always want to compare him to Mario because I like Mario a lot more than Sonic. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not really a fan of Sonic. Sword Ganon, the strength of the wooden sword. What is going on? What is going on? Dak, thank you for the resub, dude. 8 months. Very, very kind, man. You know you don't have to do that, but I appreciate it all the same. Welcome in, Dak. I hope you're having a wonderful day, dude. Hope all is well. Yes, there will be choice words with this, I'm sure, at some point. Okay, where was I going here, and what was I supposed to be? I'm trying to remember how to like get the path I took through this last time. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I found anything in this room. Did I even check this room for like... This might have been what we missed last time because I didn't like push any blocks. Let's try that. I'm excited to see Mixer play Fester's Quest. That was one of your childhood games, Vanilla. That was one of yours. Don't hate me too much if I hate it. I think I will, though, because I don't like dying and going back to the beginning. I think that's a bad game mechanic, but maybe... I haven't played it since I was like 10. Maybe it was just my 10-year-old self being dumb. But who knows? I'm willing to go into it with an open mind. I'm even willing to say that about Bill and Ted. That's saying a lot, too. Shocked myself on the keyboard. What? Static electricity? Quirky, welcome in happily, Quirky. How you doing today? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hope all is... We're doing okay here. We're not doing terrible. Oh, there is something in here! Yes! No. That is a bad item. I'm not getting that. I hate that item. It makes the wand... We don't even have the wand yet. That makes the wand have a fire effect on the end of it. I hate that. I'm not even going to get it. I don't even know what dungeon the wand is in. All right, you can go up here, right? Yeah, okay. I'm trying to remember the path we took last time. What a piece of garbage. I thought we were onto something good, and what did we find? The stupid book. The book of all things. I don't think I need to kill these, do I? No, I think we can just move on. All right. The book. That's like the worst item in the game. Whoop-de-freaking-do. Quirky, I hope you're doing well today. Same for you, Big Dave. Welcome in. How you doing today, man? We're making some progress. Or at least trying to. I think things are going okay. Now, how did I get to that room where the guy was telling me life or money? It was like... up near the top. I should probably start writing down some notes at this point. I think that might be a good idea. Alright, I think I went right here, and then like up or something. I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna start taking notes. This is not smart not taking any. The book is stupid. That's what it is. That's a stupid book. Don't read it. That's probably the manual to Bill and Ted. That's what that book is. Actually, the book to Bill and Ted was actually quite thorough. I read it the other night, and it's pretty good. It tells you a lot of information. That's what we're going to have to use to get through it. All right, leave your life or money. I got you. All right, now get the hell out of here and don't come back, please. Now I have no more money. Now, oh, that means there's probably going to be red ones around here. There's probably going to be red ones. All right, so we found that. There's probably check the map. All right, so there's probably nowhere to go to the right. I'll check it anyway, because sometimes there's a room off the map. Well, there's not. Judging from the map, you got to get the D in this dungeon. Yeah, like we got the D in Darkwing Duck. Is that what you're alluding to, Vanilla? You remember that quote when I was yapping about getting the D? It was nothing but a one-up, but like people made it more than what it should have been. It got taken out of context like everything else does. Oh, they put red bubbles in here. Oh, God. Oh, no! Okay, I think we can go back, though. Oh, they put red bubbles in here. I hate red bubbles. I love old video game manuals. They are the coolest thing ever, and I wish they still made them. I mean, you can just like grab any old manual like this from the old days. Here's Final Fantasy 1, and there was so many cool things in here that told so much of everything. Like here, it says, plan your battles wisely, and they actually gave you like examples of how to fight a battle in an RPG. That was unheard of back in the day. I thought it was so cool going through these manuals. I mean, I can grab any of these random manuals and still read them today, and they still have all kinds of cool information and lore and all kinds of stuff in them. There's descriptions of all the different character classes. I mean, you can't go wrong with this stuff. It's so good. And they don't make those anymore, and that's a sad, sad thing. I'm glad I kept like 99% of mine. So when's the next shmup? Probably next shmup will probably be Axlay on the Super Nintendo. Because UN Squadron was fantastic. I love that game. I wouldn't mind playing it again. All right, these red bubbles. We're just gonna have to not get hit by them. All right, there we go. There we go. What is this? Oh no, not again. Ah, just dealt with this guy. How are we gonna do it? I could use some medicine. How are we gonna do this? My weapon's too weak to kill him. The bombs, he spreads out too fast. What if we do it like this? What if we do it like this? I'm gonna try something here. Yes, that worked! Oh my God, that scored a hit. That's all I wanted. Boom! Oh no. No! Oh my God. No! You're not winning this fight. I'm winning it. Okay, see? Perfect. Perfect. That got a little too close for comfort. Oh man, we got it. All right, that wasn't so. Wait, we didn't find the item. Wait a minute. Hold everything. We did not find the item in this dungeon. We did not find any item. Oh wait, the book was in there. The book was in there. Hold everything. See, there's part of the map we didn't explore. Yeah, but see, in the first quest, the book was in a dungeon with another item too. So the book might not have been the main item in this dungeon. See, that's how they did it in the first quest. So that might be the clue that we have to get something else in here as well. But how are we going to do it? Because I went everywhere else in the dungeon except, according to the map, hold up. The upper right corner we did not get to. Okay, how do you get up there, though? There's like 3 rooms on the map. Okay, let's try and like loop around to them and try and bomb through the wall. It's probably what you need to do. So let's try that out. We'll have to go through it again. That's fine. We know what we're doing this time. Yeah, the dungeon in the shape of a D. The D like in Darkwing Duck. You remember that? That was fun. Bad Wolf, what's going on? Game manuals and those big books, the guides. Yep, I've got a pile of all that good stuff still sitting around here. Well, how about The official Nintendo Player's Guide. This has info on Zelda, the first quest of Zelda 1. But it does not have any information on Loop 2, which we're doing right now. Unfortunately. Yeah, I know, people made that joke last time, Bad Wolf. It's okay. It's fine. That joke got used quite a bit. Where am I even... Oh, what if you can go through the middle of the D right there? Where am I? And should I... I'm going to try and bomb up, maybe. Oh, I think I see how to do it. Hold everything. Okay, so you can't bomb up. All right, can I walk through the wall? There we go! Okay, this is how you get there. Wait, I've been here. I've been here. No. The Triforce room was to the right. I've been here. This is not correct. Okay, then I go up from here. You can't do that. What? Oh, this is getting confusing. How do you get up there? Uh-oh. This is not good. All right, these guys drop bombs, right? I killed all these guys before they dropped bombs. All right, we're going to have to figure that out. All right, got bombs. Good. Bombs are the lifeblood of Zelda, basically. Dr. Fuzzy Boots, what's going on, man? I hope you're doing well. We've been streaming, God, we've been streaming how long already? Almost 4 hours, and we're only on level 4. Are we really going to beat this in one day? I want to. A lot of people voted against me. Where's the prediction? Who voted against me? 10 people voted against me. I might just stream this until we beat it today, just to spite those 10 people that thought I couldn't do it. Don't get me started on no bombs. Great. Okay. Well, that's out. Rush, you ought to play this. This is really, I'm enjoying this. This is fun. It's not easy to figure out where you're supposed to be here, but I am enjoying it. I kind of want to map the whole dungeon out. I just... Okay, how am I going to get over there? Like this? Hold up. Hold everything. I got this. That's how they want you to do it right there. All right, so I'm going to try and bomb through the wall to get over there because I don't see any other path. All right, so we need to move up one and to the right. Okay, so I think we're going to be able to get here from here. I think. Wait, unless we could go through the wall down here. This is something I might have didn't try earlier. Let's see if we can or walk through the wall here. We'll try both. Okay, so you can see there's more to this dungeon. You got to explore every dungeon all the way. You're going to miss stuff. Tell me this is more than just rupees. Please tell me there's more to this than just rupees. Okay, so going down wouldn't help. We've already been there. All right, this is where we need to be, right? This is the side of the map we have not been able to reach yet. No, the Triforce room would be to the right. What? Okay, going up's not gonna... Okay, so that wasn't... Oh my god, that was wrong. Okay, so we need to cut around back to the top of the dungeon and try and bomb through the wall on the right side. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. Those bad guys drop bombs, so they keep forgetting that they wrote the whole crowd. You know what the thing is, though? They don't drop bombs enough, though, Dr. Fuzzy Boots. They're rare. It's a rare drop. There's that whole 10th enemy has the bomb thing, but I always lose track of how many enemies in a row I've killed, so that's not really helping either. Oh, it's not good. You have official Nintendo guide to still remember Nintendo Power? I've got Nintendo Power here, too. I don't think there's no, I don't have Nintendo Power sitting right here, but I do have all the episodes, Spirit Buddy. Or at least a lot of them. What's sitting over here anyway? The Final Fantasy VI strategy guide is here. See, Terra riding the Magitech armor. That's kind of neat, and this was a really good strategy guide too. And it had lots of nice illustrations and stuff. So there's Celeste right there at the opera, and it shows how to do everything. I probably wouldn't have beaten the game if it wasn't for this. That's the one I owned as a kid. I've got all the old strategy guides. I was a pretty big gamer back in the day. So let's see where we can go. No, oh, enough with the D jokes. Good Lord, people. What are we, 10 years old? That ran its course with Darkwing Duck. Believe me, it did. It really did. All right, is this where I need to be? Oh no, no, this is not the way it's gonna end. Oh my God, you have to have the ladder to get over there. I don't have the ladder. Wait, I've been over there. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Okay, this is where we're gonna have to like go through the wall or something, right? How the hell do you get over there? Jesus! I've been everywhere! That goes into dungeon. That's not where we need to be. That's not where we need to be. We need to get back to that other room that how did I get over there at the beginning? I can't get to that. How do you do this? This doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I don't understand what they're looking for. Okay, this might be the right answer. This might be it. Okay. Nothing. Okay, well, I'm slap out of luck if I can't get through the wall here, because this is the only other way to get over there. What? Are you? Oh my God, I don't know. I don't know how to get over there. Well, it's not there, and you can't go up from the... I don't know, dude. Oh my God, no wonder I couldn't get through this as a kid. This is making my mind start to melt down. I can't get that. There's nothing over here. I tried this. This is terrible. This is gonna be like Bill and Ted. It's gonna have not a clue of knowing where to go. Not a clue. This goes to the end of the dungeon. There's no reason to even be over here. If I get hit by that, we're gonna have to go backwards. All right, well, what good is this gonna do? This was the boss room. This is where the trifle... Wait a minute. No. Are you kidding me? It's behind the Triforce room. Okay, I'm in disbelief about that. Because see, what just happened right there? When you go get the Triforce, it warps you out of the dungeon. Then that's your first impression, is to go into that room and get the Triforce. So the last thing you would expect is to go north of that room right there and be up here. So that's unbelievable, dude. That is diabolical. Yeah, but hey, I'm in shock about that. Oh my God, dude. I need a second. I'm sorry. Oh, it's a maze, all right. It's a maze. And that's why you use guides. Hey, we just did it without a guide, though. That was the only thing we could do. I remember this one amazing. Gwen, I'm kind of blown away, dude. Hey, J-Durg, what's going on, man? Welcome in, J-Durg. I hope you're doing well, man. Welcome on in. Saw you doing speed running the other day in Punch-Out. Very impressive. That was one of my childhood games, so I surely couldn't speed run it. Holy crap, dude. I'm in disbelief. Gaijin, what's going on? Welcome in, Gaijin. Yeah, and the second quest is walk through. Yeah, you can walk through the wall in some parts, Big Dave, but I was not expecting it to be above the Triforce room. That's the last place we ended up looking, because that's the last place I thought it would possibly be, and guess what? There it is. Unreal. All right, well, at least we found it. At least we found it. And we found bombs. Okay, watch this be for nothing, though. It'll probably be a dead end. More Dodongos. Okay. No, it's got to be something. They wouldn't be guarding nothing. It's shout out, yeah, got a tournament race tomorrow night. Awesome, dude. Awesome. That's one game I don't think I could ever speed run, even if I tried like unlimited amount of hours as Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I have beaten it before. In fact, I've done a challenge run where I did a no knockdown run on Punch-Out and loved it. But speed running, no, not a chance. That would be way harder for me. Oh, come on. I'm wasting bombs here. There we go. I was never good at getting him to walk into the bomb explosion. Come on, you stupid Triceratops. Do what I want. They're just walking around randomly. There we go. All right, good stuff. All right, let's see what this whole scenario is even for. Uh-oh. This better not be a dead end, dude. All this work for nothing. There's got to be something in here. And I bet you can't, like, find out what it is till you clear the room. All right, that's a miss. I'm not really worried about anything in this room except for the blue dark nuts. Everything else we can handle without too much of a... Alright, good. Alright, this room's going better than I thought it would. If they'd put bubbles in here, then I really would have been in trouble. You ate Chinese food. Hey, Naomi, what's going on? Just some egg rolls and fried rice or something? We had that a couple of weeks ago. It was really good. Thank you for the hug, Naomi. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, Gaijin. Thank you for the good luck. Stay frosty. It's getting cold here, and I love that. I love cold weather. It's going to be 50 degrees here in Alabama very soon. I'm excited beyond words. I'm going to have to use some bombs to deal with the blue dark nuts. They're just too threatening with the wooden sword. Caleb, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. That's one game of all the games I've ever seen done speedrun of J-Durg is just the insanity of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. And there's a lot more to it that I don't even know about. Okay, there's something in this room, and we're gonna find it. There's gotta be something. They wouldn't hide it this well if there was nothing in here. There's gotta be something here, dude. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it! You know what? I couldn't have beaten the game if we hadn't found that. I think this was my problem as a kid. I never found that. So that was the end of the road for me. Because there's more than likely going to be a dungeon on one of the islands. There's 2 islands to get to, and there's a dungeon on each one. Alright, now we got to get out of here. How do you get out of here from here? Holy crap, I'm going to walk all the way out. Alright, at least we did it. At least we did it. Alright, let's get out of here. Holy crap, dude. The raft is behind the Triforce piece. I can't get over that they hid it behind the Triforce piece. I'm going to have to keep that in mind for future dungeons. They might do it again. They did it right there. They could easily do it again. Johnson, welcome in. How you doing today? Phoenix, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a nice Thursday. We're trying to make some progress here. It's questionable at best, but we're getting there. I'm just going to die on purpose. There's no reason to even be in here anymore. Just get me out of here. We have the items. We have the Triforce. It's not a deathless run. It's all good. Pancakes, weather? You like pancakes? Waffles or pancakes? Let me ask that question. Waffles or pancakes? Go ahead and save. We haven't saved in a while. Look at this progress, dude. We're beating this game today. I don't care what time it is. We're beating this today. All these doubters that think I can't do it, you'll see. You'll see. Prove you all wrong. Waffles, why not both? That's Glove just already... Glove, you just ruined it. You hit the answer too early. I was waiting for everybody in the chat to like have an argument over waffles or pancakes, and Glove just goes, oh, both. Oh, okay, see, there's level 5. That was level 4 in the other game. See, we needed the raft. All right, but I'm not ready to go there yet because there's another island we want to go to and see what's over there, the one on the east side of the map. So let's head over there. Let's head that way and see what there is. Because we're going to need everything we can get. If it's, hopefully there's a heart container there. I think there is in the first quest. So let's hope for the second quest as well. Do I have the meat? Because we got to be ready for that, because Grumble might show up again. Don't know where that's going to be. And J-Dirk, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. That's really impressive how you figured there was a second item in the dungeon because you saw the book. I'm impressed. See, the only reason I remembered that, J-Dirk, is because, see, in the first quest of Zelda 1, which I played like 1 billion times since I was a kid, is that in level 8, the book is in there along with the Lion's Key. So when I saw the book in there, which is practically the most unimportant item in the game, I thought surely there's going to be something else in a dungeon this convoluted. That was my only clue as to maybe there's something else. And that little part of the map we hadn't explored, that kind of clued me in that there might be something good too. So maybe a bit of a lucky guess too. But when there's like a part of a map that hasn't been uncovered, I kind of get interested to uncover it, even if it ends up being 0. And thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. I really appreciate it. No, you guys don't ever have to do that, but thank you. Very, very kind. And Desert Fox is also here. Welcome in, Desert Fox. Thank you for the sub as well, dude. That's too kind. Speaking of being too kind, there we go once again. Desert Fox, how you doing today, man? Thank you for the 7 months of support. Thank you so very much. Glove is sitting back going, I destroyed that entire argument by providing the correct answer immediately. I love the Zelda series. I'm very, 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 very much enjoying this right now. I don't know how harder the dungeons are going to get. In fact, this is as far as I've ever been into the second quest. Now you know what? I actually did find level 8 when I was a kid, and I have somewhat of an idea where it is. In fact, no, I don't remember. I want to say I've seen somebody find it, but I don't even remember. I don't. It's been too long. I might have beaten this when I was a kid, but I might have used the guide the whole way through, which is why I don't remember anything important. Because the guide told me to go here, go there, all that stuff. That line of thinking is really impressive to me. Bravo, dude. Thank you, J-Dirk. I appreciate it. I played the first quest like 1 billion times, but everything's fuzzy when it comes to this. And I want to say I might have done this with a guide, but like I said, I have very little recollection of that. All right, let's see. Oh, I got knocked onto the raft. Okay, let's see what this is. In the first quest, this is a heart container. And it's a heart container here as well. So another positive. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ducking, I hope you're doing well. I see you popping in as well. How you doing, Ducking? We're making some progress here. Things are happening. I wonder where the next bomb thing is. You know, wouldn't you like to have more bombs thing? I hope we can find another one of those. That sure would be nice. I have no idea where that could be. I hope we get the magic wand soon, because that would be really, really good. Doom, what's up, man? They had the map in the first Nintendo Power. They did. Maybe that's where I saw it. Because, see, I have the first Nintendo Power. Doom, I hope you're having a good day. Seeing the giant Zelda encyclopedia at my local Walmart, that would be worth buying, Phoenix, without a doubt. That would be worth a pickup. Where am I trying to go now? Okay, yeah, we need to go back to the middle of the map, I think. Yeah. Because I just found level 5. Nope, that's the wrong way. Yeah, let's head for level 5. Don't know what that's going to be. Zelda came with a map in the packages. I don't think it had the second quest, though. I think it just came with the first quest. I have that somewhere, but I don't know where it is. After doing that once, I said, okay, it's plenty of times in my life. First quest is much better. First quest is definitely a lot easier. I'm seeing that now. I'm seeing that. But yeah, I think I did beat this second quest, but like I said, I used a guide of some type, which is why I have no memory of learning any of this on my own. But we are getting there. It didn't just the first, okay, that's what I was thinking. But the Nintendo Power did have a map of the second one. That's what I was thinking with that. All right, there's gonna be, yeah, levers are on this. Levers are really good to kill if you can get these guys, because they drop a lot of, well, they normally drop rupees. Desert Fox, thank you for the 50 bits, dude. I really appreciate it. That's too kind. That's the only way I got through this in the 80s. Very few people got through this completely blind on their own. Like I said, I had this Nintendo official guide that helped me get through the first quest, and then I kind of memorized it, but the second quest was too much for me. I couldn't do it. This is where we're changing that today. We're gonna do it. All right, so here we go into level 5. I haven't had to take any notes so far yet, but let's get this ready to go, because I don't know what we're gonna be dealing with here in level 5. I'm assuming it's only going to get harder from here. All right, so let's mark down. This is level 5. Okay, got our next sheet of paper ready. Let's see what there is to deal with in here. No, what am I getting at? First off, we need to try and find the map, because that's like the most important thing I can do to start plotting out what we need to do. All right, is there gonna be, I don't think there's anything, get the candle. Classics, hope you're doing well, man. Gunsmoke, I've played that before. I've never beat it, but it's a really good game. It's a shmup. It is a shmup, a vertical shmup. I have played it before. I've never beaten it, though. I gotta be really careful here. My shield's gonna go bye-bye. I can't afford to lose my shield, because that's... Then we'd have to farm more rupees, and I really don't want to have to do that. Classics, I hope things are going well for you, man. The 3 things increasing difficulty greatly, and by 4 difficulty got really hard. Are you enjoying it, though? You having fun? That's what I wanted. That's the most important thing, if you're finding it fun or not. All right, well, there we go with that. I'm going to take my time with these. This is where things went wrong when I was a kid. Alright, well, I'll take it. We need all the money we can get. Should we go down here? Well, we could. Or I could try and see if I could skip around. Let's see if we can go up. I'm not going to use a bomb yet on it. That's kind of a last resort since bombs are limited. If you want... So for more than Equinox, Equinox is hell. Equinox is hell in a handcart. Now, I've only seen that played before. Rep Catcher, what's going on? Level 9 is a lot easier in the second quest, so keep that in mind. Is it? It might not be for me if it's a bad maze, which level 9 in the first quest was absolutely treacherous to figure out. Rep Catcher, I hope you're doing well today, man. Welcome in as well. Yeah, this is a 5th dungeon spirit, buddy. We're making progress. I'm assuming the worst is yet to come, though. All right, we have these vampire bat things. I used to call them jumping blue teddy bears when I was a kid. I didn't know what the hell they were. I hadn't a clue. And there's the map. Okay, well, that's a good start. We're in the shape of a Z now. All right, Z for zipper. What is this, kindergarten? Life's too short to play games you don't enjoy. I wish I could agree. I've played a lot of crap, unfortunately, here. Z for zipper. Let's do it. Equinox causes me a lot of grief. It causes everyone grief. You're not alone. Cloud, welcome in, Cloud. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome aboard. Oh, no. Oh, good Lord, man. Uh-oh. Oh, they just had to rear their head at some point, didn't they? Oh, no, and I've got a wooden sword, too. Uh-oh. Maybe I can not fight them. Maybe I can skip fighting them. Let's see if we can move to the room to the left with a bomb or something. I really don't want to fight them. Okay. If I can avoid a confrontation with Wizrobes, I will do so. Okay, this was like just bats or something. Z for Zelda. How could I miss? Oh, God. Oh, no! My sword's broken! Royal, how's it going? Finally home for a bit. Can actually watch how goes it. Progress is happening, dude. Progress is happening, but my sword's broken. There's a key. Okay, well... Alright, so we've explored this whole bottom section of the map now. 6 rooms. Check where we are. I'm gonna have to hit the blue bubble now. 3-Toe, what's going on, 3-Toe? How you doing today, man? Oh, boy. Oh, it's so bad. Three-toe, hope you're doing well. Same for you, Meows. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? The only thing I really remember from Equinox is a box cover. That's all you should remember. There's nothing good in that game. The game is hellish. All right, I got my sword back. Now we're going to make a run for the exit. I'm probably missing out on a key by not fighting these, though. That's a problem. Get in there! Okay. Do I have my sword still? I do. Okay. I would just die if I tried to fight that room. All right, so where are we going now? Let's see where this puts us on the map. All right, top of the area. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I gotta go get health back. Okay, so we're not gonna be able to avoid a confrontation with them. I kind of had a feeling that was gonna happen. Jesus, absolute Christ. Uh-oh. Alright, who's ready to fight some Wizrobes? I'm not, but that's what we have to do. That's what we gotta do. Oh, that game. Yeah, Phoenix, I've seen that one. Phalanx, yeah, with the old guy with the banjo. I saw that for rent when I was a kid, and I didn't rent it because of the box art. I was like, why do I want to play as an old man? I didn't even look at the game. Yeah, it's actually a shmup. All right, Deans, what's up, Deans? How you doing today, man? This is a beast of a run. I think we've run into big trouble here, man. We just got through level 4. They had the nerve to hide the item behind the Triforce piece. I'm a little bit in shock of that. I'm in shock. Wooden sword, why? Because it's fun. Because I'm an idiot! No, that's actually the real reason I'm an idiot. Legend of the Ghost Lion had some odd box art. I've heard of that game, Iron Torch. Iron Torch, welcome in. How you doing today? We're trying to get somewhere here, and it's not going. It's not exactly going well. Things are not going well. Let's see what we. You know what? Maybe I could go another way. Maybe I could go somewhere completely different, or we might have to go. I don't know. We probably have to go that way. It's going to be the end of the dungeon or the item through that Wizrobe room. We're going to have to just do it. No, do not hit me, God. Oh, no! There goes my sword! This is awful. The wand does the same damage as the white sword. Yeah, I wish I knew where the wand was, but unfortunately we have not found it yet. I'm betting it's in level 6 like it is in the first quest. Pretty brave to fight without sword upgrades. Pretty stupid, Yorushi. I made a bad decision here again. I make a lot of bad decisions with these challenge runs. All right, I'm gonna make a... Yes! Okay. All right, now we're gonna have to fight Wizrobes. Now there's a fight with Wizrobes looming, and there's a room full of them. All right, but before we do that, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm about to explode. We're gonna put bombs on. And I'm gonna take a short 2 or 3 minute break to go stretch and run to the bathroom. And then we're gonna fight a room with 6 Wizrobes in it. Then I'm gonna get wrecked again. Yorushi, hope you're having a good day. Same for you, Iron Torch. Well, excuse me, Cloud. I like that old Zelda series, by the way. I thought it was fun. Vic Viper can blow up planets in Gradius. Yeah, but the Vic Viper's a piece of shit. It's a ship that's a piece of shit. I hate that. Yeah, I'm taking a break, Vanessa. It's the first time in like 3 streams I've actually decided to take a break. Ever do a swordless run? I will do one at some point, Phoenix. It's on my list of things to do. Yeah, listen, any plans for a swordless run? I'm stuck bomb farming for those Wizrobes. Yeah, we'll do one at some point, Dean. I'm not looking forward to it, but we will. Sword on... Yeah, we'll do sword without sword on Quest 1, not on Quest 2. Definitely not. I don't think I could do that yet. Maybe in the future. Bravery is a noble form of stupidity. J. Dirk hits a nail on the head. Nail on the head. Let's take a super short break. I will be right back. Let's put on a rage video. Be right back. It's just adventure of... What is going on? The tree picked me up and juggled me. And I'm dead and back at level the start of... God damn this game! Oh God, no! I jumped on top of the fence! Holy crap, I can't get back down. Oh no. Oh no. I can't get back down. That's fine, we'll just kill all the birds up here. That's okay, we have a plan. See? Just hit him in the face with a bone. No! On the ceiling here. I can't move back down. Oh, I'm free! I'm free! No, but I'm almost dead. I can't move! I can't move! Now I'm stuck on the track! Lex wins! There's the teddy bear. Dude, you can... I just want the teddy bear! Ah! Oh, we got a big ghost. Horse! Horses! Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Are you kidding me? The dress! Get the dress! No, I didn't get it! Jesus Christ. Oh, we got bats. Hold up. Either hit a bat on the first... No! The power-up should not die. Okay, these power-ups don't die. Alright guys, welcome back. Let's get back to it. Whiz robes. Whiz robes! They're right here. Where exactly do they spawn? Okay, so below... Do they spawn right there every time? Let me see if they're always in the same spot. Alright, so they're always in the same spot. So I'm gonna have to bomb the living hell out of them. Oh boy, okay, so we pretty much get like one good shot at this before I get screwed over. And what happens if we kill him? Is this gonna... This better not be a dead end. I'm gonna be pissed off. Thing about the swordless runs, you gotta learn some cool strats. Exactly. That's what I'm looking forward to, Dean, is seeing how it's gonna be different without having a sword at all. In kind of a way, I'm not using the sword much anyway, because it's so bad, I'm resorting to bombs against the harder enemies regardless, so it's almost like a non-sword run anyway. Alright, here we go. No! They all respawned! God, not a single one of them is dead. God. Oh gosh. Well, at least we survived, barely. At least we survived. There's got to be something to do in this room, right? All right, you can either go left or you can go down here. All right, so this is in the top part of the map. All right, so I can't go left here. Can I go down? I can't waste any more bombs. I've got 2. We might have to leave and try and get bombs again. What? There it is. Man! What community goal? Oh, are we done? No, wait, we're not done yet. We're not done with Fest. No, we're at 95%. Okay, I was about to say we're not finished yet, are we? No, sir! Last time I played through this, I didn't get a single bomb upgrade to carry more, and it drove me nuts. I found one in like level 3 or something here, or level 2. Alright, so what's this gonna be? Oh, I don't... What?! I can't kill this! I don't have a bow! You want me to hit something in the room? Okay, I can't block his fireballs, and I even have the good shield. Alright, well, I'm screwed, because I don't have the bow. I can't do anything with that. Oh! Well, there it is. Well, there it is. Okay, now we have the bow. Now I can deal with that guy. They did that on purpose. Man, Link looks a little blue. Need to hook up with Zelda. Well, yeah, he kind of does. He'll be okay. We'll get there. Well, there. Well, there it is. Now I have the bow and arrow, and we can kill this guy. And there's a kid. It was worth doing. It was totally worth it. Definitely. Yeah, we need that anyway to beat the game because you have to have Silver Arrow to kill Ganon. All right, so progress happened right there. But now the next thing I'm worried about is if can we bomb down or see. I'm gonna have to. There's no other ways to go in this room, so it's either. Hold up. There's something else I want to check here. Hold everything. Let's see if we can go back down here and then go one room down and see if we can go through the wall to the left. That's another part of the dungeon. 2 days left for Fester. We can do that. Oh, gosh. I'm going to lose my sword. Is there a blue bubble in this entire dungeon? I'm not sure this is worth the risk. If I run over there, they're going to hit me. I'm not risking this. We'll come back to that later if we have to, but that's too much risk right there. Don't forget to extend the challenge. Oh, I forgot. I'm going to let the challenge run out. Either you guys finish it in the next couple of days, or we're not playing Fester's Quest at all. How does that sound? How does that sound? No extension. It's either finished or we're not playing it. That's what I'm laying down the challenge. 30 days was more than enough time to get those points in. So if the time runs out, well, so be it. No Fester's Quest. I think I just won't stream the next couple of days on purpose to run the time limit out artificially. Is that a great idea or what? No, that way I can guarantee Fester won't ever be played. And everybody will be have wasted their points on nothing. I love it. Fester's not as bad as you would think. It's got downgrades and you go back to the beginning when you die. Both those things piss me off in games, and it's got both, unfortunately. People lose points as the challenge expire. Honestly, I have no idea. I hope they do. That means points got wasted that won't get spent on any game. Nah, I would never do that, Plabu. I'd never do that. We'll extend the challenge if it doesn't make it. You know how we play all bad games here. We'll do that. It'll be miserable, but we'll do it. All right, what's going to happen here? Nothing good. Nothing good. No, nobody needs to put their points into. Oh, there goes Naomi's putting points in. Kaya Mites is putting points in. I see you. HC, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? See you popping in. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you as always, dude. Already took that last week when you took 2 days off. Hey, I couldn't help it. I couldn't talk. There wouldn't have been a stream. It would have been a silent stream, and I don't want to do that. So I had no choice but to take those days off. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, this room looks like absolute hell. Okay, what if I could just sneak through, though, without getting hit? Well, that didn't work. And dead. That's all right. That's fine. All right, you know what I'm going to do here? We're going to save it. We're going to leave the dungeon. We're going to go get more bombs, and we're going to start over. That's the plan. That is the plan. We're going for bombs. 10th enemy has the bomb. Let's see if that actually works. I don't think I've ever tried it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got hit. Start over. It doesn't work if you get hit. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're at 4 right now. Let's try again. 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, now we kill one more enemy with a normal attack, and then kill the next one with a bomb, and it's supposed to drop bombs. Let's see if that actually happens. What do you know? It works. What the hell? Okay, that actually works. That's not an urban legend. All right, you learn something new every day. We need to do it again now. Except the enemies are stronger over here. It'll make it harder. That's not enough bombs, dude. 5's not going to cut it. We got to get more than that. I'm almost at Fester's. Yeah, I know. Classics. It's sad, isn't it? Smolt, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Don't make this poor man play that game. Thanks for being on my side. Everyone else is not. Everybody's like, oh boy, Mixer, Fester's Quest. You're going to love it. No, I'm not. I'm going to hate it. I played it before when I was a kid. I didn't even make it to one boss in that game. I kept dying and getting sent back to the beginning, and I was like, to hell with this crap, and that's the last time I played it. That was it! Never again! I'm not looking forward to it. Just heard about Mastodon. Kept thinking everyone was talking about the band. Isn't that some type of social media or something? Mastodon? I don't keep up with that stuff. I have not a clue. Let's go up there and let's see if we can do it. Try again. Try it again. Man, this dungeon's horrible. The whiz robes are in here. Why are we not? I'm not surprised. Whiz robes are here. We had to run into them at some point. We've only got 5 bombs. The dungeon's not very big, though. I mean, look at it. It's tiny. We can do this. We're not going to need bombs. I'll farm bombs before we go to level 6 or whatever. Do not hit me. Okay. I thought the spike was going to push me into the like. Smold, I hope you're doing well today. Sorrel, I hope you're not working too hard. I just lost my power up. That's fabulous. Let's keep going. Breaking news. Twitter's on fire. Oh, well. Oh, well. Big whoop. No skin off my back. I do use Twitter, but I mean, if it deleted itself tomorrow or whatever, I mean, I wouldn't really care. It's fine. It's fine. All right, good. Oh, Jesus. Really? No! Where to now? There's nowhere else to go but up. We got the item in here, so more than likely there's not going to be another item. All right, let's clear all this crap out because we might get something. You can call me Witch. Okay, see, I always get everything wrong. Anytime I get somebody's name wrong, please, you guys correct me, please. I want to get everyone's name right. All right, Witch, thank you. Much better. Wait, you know, IRC, I used IRC all the time back in the day. IRC was cool for coordinating clan matches in Quake. That's how we did that back in the day. And it was fun. How am I supposed to get that key? We don't have the ladder yet. Did I miss the ladder? Did I miss the ladder at some point? Because if so, that's not good thing at all. Oh, almost one-shotted him. I've done it before. Get destroyed. Okay, well, that was lucky. That was really fortunate right there. Really, really fortunate. All right, where are we on the map? We have not been to the upper corner yet. It looks like we've been everywhere else. Okay, we got the right bat. All right, so now we have to find the right block. How do you pronounce my username? Yorgirl? Jorgirl? It's one of the two. I think it's Yorgirl. I could be wrong, though. If I'm wrong, just correct me. It's no big deal. Yeah, still on the Zelda grind night. We're on level 5. We're getting there, man. We're making some progress now that things are clicking, now that I kind of know where the dungeons are. We're getting there. I don't Discord. I'm a nobody. Hey, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to Discord. Don't have to do any of that stuff. Okay, is there nowhere to go in here? I guess we'll just go down. I was assuming there was a block to push or something in here. No, I guess not. All right, let's go. Let's see where this goes. This dungeon's small, at least. It's not going to take that much effort to get through it, I'm hoping. All right, all right, I do have a key. All right, let's clear this room. Oh my God! How in the world did 3 fairies appear? I've never seen that in my life. That was awesome. There's nowhere else to go in this dungeon. All right, the left. All right, is it gonna be the dragon? It's gonna be the dragon. Okay. All right, it'll be easier if I don't get hit. Because if I get hit, I'm gonna switch to melee attacks, and then I'm gonna be screwed. And I prefer not to deal with that. It's gonna happen at this point, though. All right. That's fine. Now I'll just face tank. Got him. All right. Another one bites of dust. And there goes the end of that dungeon. All right, we're rocking and rolling, guys. We are rocking and rolling. I love it. Progress. Big Mac? Oh, he's banned. He's gone. You won't see him in my channel again. If he does show up again under a different name, I'll ban his ass again. No problem. I got no problem with banning him again. I'll continue to do so. Okay, where the hell was level 6? Wasn't that in the graveyard? We're gonna go farm bombs. Well, it's time for bombs. We need bombs. Let's go get bombs. I don't know what else to do right now. I know we're gonna need them. 3's not gonna cut it, especially if it ends up being another Wizrobe dungeon. I did ban him. He's gone. Good riddance. He caused a problem in my Discord, if you can believe it or not. I didn't just ban him because he was here in Twitch channel. He actually joined my Discord, and guess what happened? He spammed a bunch of questionable links that looked like they went to sketchy websites, so I banned him there. And then he got banned here in my channel here too. Mora, how are you doing today? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it was funny maybe the first time, but not the 8,557th time. That's where I ended up drawing the line. That's where that went. You don't like Big Macs from McDonald's? I'm not really a fan either. I don't like the sauce or whatever they put on it. I don't like it. I like it plain. Don't put sauce on a freaking burger. What the hell's wrong with that? Working and lurking, Mora? No problem, man. Hope the work day's going well. Hope it's not too bad. I just got done with my work week, and I'm extremely happy to be here. I try and cram as much work as I can in on my days when I do work, so if I have to stream for a longer period of time on a day like maybe today, see, it's 4:30. This is a lot of times we stop at 4:30 or so, but I kind of want to beat this in one day, so we're going to keep pushing onward. That's how this is going to go. We need to get my next sheet of paper ready. I didn't even need to take notes for that. I'm just going to erase 5 and change it to 6 for the next level. Level 6 should be coming up next, but we also need to get, we need bombs. So bombs are going to be a thing. I like the regular cheeseburger from McDonald's. Yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad. A lot of people throw McDonald's under the bus. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have any problems with it. He wants to know if it's a repeat. Well, I've told him like 8,000 times. If he can't figure it out now, that's not my problem. And besides, he doesn't care if it's a repeat. It's either some little kid that thinks it's funny sitting back going, it's time for a repeat. Yeah, shut the hell up. It's either that or a bot. It's one of the two, and I haven't decided which one it is yet. How about a bomb, dude? Just give me a freaking bomb. It's time for some bombs. I need more. We're not going to do this without them. Blue enemies can drop bombs more often than not. I'm not getting anything. Last time I went to McDonald's was 98. What did you get in... Do you even remember what you got back then, Vanilla? Was it something good? Was it Chicken McNuggets, perhaps? Or it wasn't Mighty Wings, because those didn't exist back then. Crispy Ultra Super Mighty Wings. Could we have a stupider description, McDonald's, really? That's what you came up with. Crispy Ultra Super Mighty Wings. No, why not just call it the McWing and call it a day? Jesus Christ. Crispy Ultra Super Mighty Wings. What kind of bullshit is that? I worked at McDonald's for years and never got tired of their food. It's not bad food. I mean, a lot of people throw it under the bus. It's fine. It's fine. What are we trying to accomplish now? We're trying to get to level 6 or something. Rupees are always good. We need more of those. I don't have the ladder. I can't even get here from... What am I trying to do? We need to go back. McMighty Wings? Yeah, should have called it that. I can't believe they'd left the Mick part out of the wings when everyone's been used to that like forever. Gotten sick before off of Hungry Man. Boneless ribs not happening. Oh, Hungry Man, the like the TV dinners. I've had those before. TV dinners. Who likes those? I kind of do. They're just being transparent with the name. Not really. Super Size Me? No. I probably got a very basic burger and fries meal. It's fine, but I haven't been tempted since. You should go, since you point out Big Mac to me all the time. Vanilla, I think you should go get one. I think you should do that. All right, what am I trying to accomplish here? We're just trying to get some bombs, and we got them. So now it's time to actually go do the next dungeon. I'm missing a life heart, I think. So see, we're going to do level 6, 7, and 8. That will put me at 15. So we're still missing one on the overworld, and I don't know where it is. I have no idea. Mixer lives in Big Mac's head rent free. He does. I swear. He like, I go in someone else's channel and he shows up like not 5 minutes later. It's like clockwork at this point. It's really stupid, but I don't know why it keeps happening. I swear he's looking for me because I've made fun of him so many times. Murig, what's up, Murig? How you doing today? Good evening to you too. Welcome to Zelda. Things are going well. We're trying to farm some stuff and we just got everything we need. Right now, this is a no medicine run. Should I keep it as a no medicine run? That's a stupid idea. We're gonna need medicine at some point. We'll go as long as we can. Half the fast food world had subs to your stream a few months ago. I remember that. I remember that nonsense. Like a hot dog subbed and what else subbed? Fries, a burger, McNuggets. All right, northwest, southwest will get us where we need to go. And then their level 6 is in the graveyard somewhere, and I think we used the whistle to open it up. That's what we did last time. Potionless, let's go. I'm tempted, Dak. I really am. We've made it this far without one. What if we could make it all the way with no potions? I'm so tempted. That's probably a terrible idea, though. All right, what screen was it on? I don't remember. I think it was on this one. Let's see if we can do it. All right, whistle, are you gonna work? That was not correct. Okay. Really in my head this evening, so I'm in need of your laughter and banter. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I'm glad you dropped in. I hope things go well. We're gonna be probably playing this until we finish it today. That's probably the goal here. Right now we're making fun of Big Mac because he's an asshole. That's going on. Yeah, he's trying to avoid bans by creating different names. It's him. He comes in with different names like Little Mac and Super Mac and all this stupid bullshit, but you know who it is. Any tips for beating Drac Damageless on Castlevania 4? I've never tried to do that, Phoenix. Your guess is as good as mine. He kills me a bunch every time I get there. But is that where you're working on, trying to do a death? Oh, you've been stuck on him the last few days trying to get the Chiva. I gotcha. All right, yeah, I wish I had some help for you, but unfortunately I do not. You can get that, though. That's not the easiest of Dracula fights, though. It's way harder than the one in Bloodlines, that's for sure. We made them all. Ketchup, mayo, name it so it was sub. You did that, Plabu. It was ridiculous. It was insane. Now there's a difference between Little Mac, the boxer, and Little Mac 416, the troller. There's a big difference. One's a boxer, one's a troller. Little Mac in Punch-Out's a good dude. Don't think I'm putting him down because I like him. Jose, what's going on? Tried to play this game as a kid, got hopelessly lost and gave up. We're making good progress. This is the second quest, which is a lot harder. Things are kind of working here. But things can also go off the rail quickly because, god damn it, it's another Wizrobe level! Ah! God! I was hoping not to put up with another Wizrobe level so quickly. Alright, so... You son of a... They dropped bombs. God! No. No. Now they give me bombs when I don't even need. Oh, we gotta get the map, dude. We gotta get. Where's the map? I have no idea where the map is here. Alright, I'm gonna leave that there. Shit. Of course that had to happen. Wizros are the worst. There's the rage I was expecting. Yep, here it comes again, too. Make Rob, what's going on, dude? Oh, I don't have the ladder. I can't get it. Did I miss the ladder on a previous dungeon? Oh, shit, I think I might have. Okay, well, we can't go that way. You know what? I'm going to write down. Okay. Start. Let's draw like a couple of boxes here. All right, this room has a key. I'm going to mark that down so we can come back and get it later. Jesus, no one would fake a stream, would they? I don't know. God damn it, it's a Wizrobe. I did say that, did I not? What if Crutta's Mac 416 became a thing? Then I would ban him. Then that probably would become a thing now that you brought that up. If he does that, he's in so much trouble. Made it the final phase and choked a few times. That stupid ball that drops the chicken leg is a nightmare. Maybe you could do the hold the button down and swing the whip type move for that, Phoenix, instead of actually trying to like hit it with the normal way on the whip. I'm just thinking that's probably wrong. I see more points going into Fester's quest. You guys can't hide from me. I do see that. Crud, as you do that, and you're going in the doghouse real quick. Why did you bring that up, Sane? You just couldn't resist, could you? Can you remember the last stream when Big Mac wasn't discussed? No, and that's the worst part about it, too. That's the worst part. Dude, look at these rooms. How am I supposed to win these fights? I can use bombs. Where's the wand? I really need to get the wand. We gotta try and chip away at this room. There's bombs right there. Hold up. Bam! Alright. I kind of want to get the Wizrobe, not the like. Alright, that's a hit. No! Yes! Nothing! I cleared that room for nothing! might be a key. Nothing. You'll get nothing and like it! Now what? Now I'm almost out of bombs again. I like Fester's Quest. It does have some things wrong with it, though. Yeah, like going back to the beginning when you die. No, classics. You guys can put points into Fester's all you want. It's my fault it's up there. It's fun to blame you guys for it, but I'm the one that put it up there to begin with, so it's on me. It's on me. All the bad jank games are on me. Have we gone down yet? We have. All right, so this is the only other way to go unless we can go up here, which that's not doable, and I'm not wasting bombs right now. So I guess it's this way or bust right now. Oh. I'm not fighting this battle again. We just fought this battle and we got nothing for it. And I'm gonna just make a run for it. All right, they did not get me. We'll come back and kill them if we need to. Oh, what? Really, put me right there. All right, there's got to be something here. DM Lawrence, what's up? Love this? You love whiz robes? I sure do. Oh, crap. Whoops, that was my fault. Chili Willy, welcome in. How you doing today? Lawrence, hope you guys are doing well. Good to have you here. We're trying to figure out level 6 here. Can I do anything in this room? I bet I can, like, bomb in a direction, but we're going to have to dodge the spikes. I think Link is actually a child in this game. I don't think you're wrong about that. He's like 13 or something when this game takes place. All right, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing. Something there. Okay, there is something there. All right, so I can sneak into it like this. And there's the ladder. There's the ladder. We've been looking for that the whole game. Okay, so I didn't miss it in an earlier level. You know how good that is? Because I was going to have to comb through every previous level if we didn't find the ladder soon. Because I was starting to get really worried about it. We got the ladder. Holy crap. Yes! I'm going to... No, I would never shave my head. Absolutely. Absolutely not. My girlfriend would never go for shaving my head. Awful idea. We don't have the map yet. Where do I go now? Oh, you came in the door? Bullshit! Okay, well, I'm gonna die again now, because I've got no health to work with, no bombs. Alright. I'm going back to get that key, because I did mark down that there was a key. I think it was in this room. Alright, did that red one hit me, dude? No, okay, I got hit by the blue one. Alright, so where should I go now? I guess we could go through that locked door. I don't really have enough bombs to, like, try anything else right now. We're gonna try and go through the locked door. They probably drop bombs and crap. I just don't know what they drop, and I'm worried about fighting them. South of Arrow Mark hides a secret. I think that's from the first quest. All right, so is this going to help me? Where's the map? I can't figure this out without the map. Wizrobes do not respect door rules. They're very rude. He came in the door and slapped me. I couldn't believe it. I was like hiding like way down in the door like that, and he still got me. It was unbelievable. I didn't think they could walk that far into the door hungry. That was crazy. I got trolled hard there. Okay, next time I will try and keep that in mind. Panther, what's going on, man? Welcome in. No, I'm not shaving my head. Even if I start going bald tomorrow, I'm not doing it. It ain't happening. Thank you for the GGs on the ladder, guys. I appreciate it. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. New poll, should I use Crudda's Mac or Crudda's Mac 416? All right, and also option C in the poll, will Crudda's get banned for changing his name to something like Big Mac? And that's going to be the winner. So can I go this way? We're going to have to start bombing stuff. I don't know where else to go. That's not right. Okay. Can I walk through the wall here? No. Can I bomb here? Yes, okay, progress. Alright, got a pile of likes. Alright, that should be... What weapon should I use? We don't even have the candle upgrade yet. No, you're not taking my shield. That's out of the question. I've got plenty of rupees right now. You're not taking it. No, don't you... That was my fault for getting too close. All right, I've got to not be aggressive here. I got to fight my own instincts to not be aggressive here. Because I have a bloodlust when it comes to fighting enemies of trying to be overly aggressive. I can't do that here, or we're going to lose the shield. All right, now we should be able to finish him off. No, you're not going over there. That's what I wanted. That is what I wanted. All right. I don't need to write anything down. We have what we need here. If Mixer goes bald, he'll go bald old school style. Damn it. Everything is old school vanilla. Nothing new is allowed. Even that. Even that. Oh, they're going to get me in the door again, aren't they? You can't get me. Oh, you almost got me. You practically have to go to the other room before they can't get you in the door. All right, so where do we need to go here? Did I try going up from this room? I don't think I did. We need to try going up from this room. There's nowhere else to go. Let's try this. I'm not fighting any of this. I'm not fighting any of this stuff. All right, we have not been to the room to the right. Let's see if we can walk through. They're gonna kill me. Oh, there goes my sword. I got it back. These bubbles are so... Oh, this is a dead... Oh, there's a compass. Whoop-de-doo. That's not gonna help us. That's not gonna help to skip the middleman and change your name to Crudda's. This is live or a repeat. Now that's really asking, going into banned territory there. What if I change my name to Big Mac? You might actually get banned by accident then, Classics. Because I wouldn't be able to tell if it was really him or if it was just you kidding around. But see, he's tried to circumvent the ban before. So why would he not try it again? All right, so I guess we're going this way? I don't know. All right, good. A reprieve from whiz robes for a change. Come on, dude. If you have the upgraded sword, you can kill these instantly. You don't have to worry about this garbage. I used to call these things blue teddy bear jumpers when I was a kid. I mean, look at it. It looks kind of like a bear. I mean, if you ignore the blue color, the 4 eyes, and the wings. I just realized it looks nothing like a bear. The hell am I thinking? It's like the worst description ever. All right, can I go right here or can I go up? Where do I need to be? Close enough for a kid? Okay, thank you. I definitely don't want to go in that room. Let's see if we can avoid that room. Oh, they respawn? All right, screw the blue teddy bear jumpers. I'm just going to ignore them. See, oh my goodness. All right. No more whiz robes. Okay, good. I thought this room was going to have whiz robes in it. All right, so we haven't missed a spot on the map yet. That's what's important here. We have not missed a single spot on the map. All right, so let's see if there's like a hidden passageway in this room before we move on, because this... Okay, there is, but is that the right way to go, though? Because, see, we can still go up here. Let's go up first before I take that. That did not look good. Okay, I'll take the passageway. That was scary. All right, let's try again. We're like gargoyles, but I can see bear. You actually can. Amazing. Amazing. Clear room respawns it when you come back. If you kill every enemy in a room, it takes like, you have to move through like 8 or 9 rooms before they respawn. It's something like that. I could be wrong, though. Oh, it's bats this time. See, last time we went through a passageway like this, it was whiz robes. I'm almost dead. We're not going to make it on this run. I could use the medicine. I'll use the medicine if we actually get to the boss room. All right, so where are we here, and what do we need to be doing? This is not the actual boss because it's not next to the Triforce room. This is not the Triforce room. Okay, so this is like a mini boss. And I'm on the verge of death here, and we're almost through the dungeon. I don't want to go through this dungeon again. This level's not been that bad. This has been easier than the previous two. Level 4 has been the worst one so far by far. They stuck the item behind the Triforce piece. Now I'm going to have to check that every time just to make sure. Alright, gotta be careful here. What's this dragon's name? Gleeok, I believe? Uh-oh. That's bad. If I get hit again, I'm using the medicine. Alright. We're not gonna do a no medicine run. That would have been too hard. I'm not going all the way through that. That dungeon would have drained me all the way back down. Yeah, this guy's Gleeok. Alright, well, we got him. Alright, and we got 5 rupees for our efforts there. One thing Big Mac has achieved with his nonsense that he's talked about every... Yeah, I know. It's insane, vanilla. That's why I think it might be a real person just trolling. Oh. What? Uh-oh. That's not good? That's not good at all. Oh, no. What a horrifying... No, run! Yes! Oh my god, I got so lucky right there. Holy crap. Alright. Oh, this again? Is this not even the boss? Well, let's see what's up from here. Oh, thank God it's something easy. I was about to say it better not be that flute monster thing again, whatever the name is, that weird thing you have to get with the flute. Those red bubbles are awful. I've got the worst memories of those from when I was a kid. I was traumatized by those things as a kid. They made me think the game was broken. Alright, is that gonna be the end of this dungeon? It is, okay. I'm down to... What if this drops a key, though? This thing down here. I think we need to try and kill this thing to see if it drops a key. I kind of want to try. Missed it. Good lord. No! Now we have to do it like this. Do it the hard way, because I've got a wooden sword. We're at the end of the dungeon anyway. It doesn't matter. If this thing kills me, though... Oh, nothing. Okay. Waste of time. Alright. You'll get nothing and like it! Or at least we got through it. At least there's that. There we go. There was a dungeon we went to earlier that had a key in it that we couldn't reach because it was across the lava. And I had the ladder then, and I'm not sure where that even was, but we're probably nowhere near that. Okay, so that dungeon's done. Another one down. How many more? We got 7, 8, and 9. We're almost there. We're going to finish this today, and all you guys that voted against me are not going to be happy because we're going to do it. Of course, we still have 3 more dungeons to go. God knows what level 9's going to be like on this one. Okay, so what should be the next plan? We need to farm bombs again. We're always farming bombs. Bombs are like the lifeblood of Link. Making a map at art, just have a memory of steel. So far, I haven't had to make a map so far, believe it or not. Here's what's weird, Hungry, is that I played this second quest a lot as a kid. I'm very familiar with the overworld, but the dungeons I don't have a clue about. I'm having to learn the dungeons completely from scratch. Even though I think I beat, like, I'm not even sure. I might have beat them all as a kid, but I used a guide. I used Nintendo Power to get through it. And that was definitely not what I should have done, but I was desperate. I got desperate, and I have no memory of doing any of the dungeons on my own. Thank you for the hug, Vanessa. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting it done today. We're getting it done. We're not stopping until this mission is done. We only have 3 dungeons left. We can do that in the rest of the day. If I have to stream another... What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. If I have to stream another 5 hours to finish this, I will do so. It's reached that... It's the point of no return. We will continue on until the mission is complete. Princess Zelda will be found. Hey, Night Sprite, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Yeah, the run is going well. It was not going well earlier, but we've picked up tremendously on our progress. I kind of had a feeling this might happen. Once I found enough of the remembered where things were in the overworld, I figured things might start clicking if we could find the dungeons. I don't know where level 8 is, though. I'm kind of worried about level 8, because we have done a lot of searching for level 8. It's somewhere up north. It's gotta be. Where was it? Okay, I know where it was previously. It was in the southeastern woods. When I played, I came in without any prior knowledge and had to map like crazy. Yeah, with 0 prior knowledge, yeah. That would be insane. Because I grew up with the original Zelda when I was a kid. I think I got it with my original NES. So I played it the crap out of it, but the second quest, no chance. Even though I really wanted to do it, it was not going to happen. He flashed his little notepad at the beginning of the stream and said he would map if needed, and I knew he wasn't going to do it. Yeah, but I've got it right here. And my notepad is full of like all kinds of maps from all kinds of other games. There's 5 passwords written down there, all kinds of crap there, more stuff there, and like all the this many pages up to this point is full of information I've written down on our games we've played so far. But so far we haven't needed it with this game because I am very familiar with the overworld here, which is good, but getting through the dungeons is going to be a problem. Level 4 has been the threat so far. 5 kind of hurt. 6 wasn't all that bad. Now, where's 7? Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9! Ha ha! I hate that joke. I despise that joke. My stupid friend in high school used to tell everybody that joke all the time, and I hate it. I shouldn't have even said it, because now I'm thinking about it. Literally everyone he ran into, he would tell that joke to. And I was like, dude, get some new material, sir. You're an idiot. And you're making yourself even a bigger idiot by the minute. He couldn't help himself. He just couldn't do it. Love how the sound effects in the game are the same ones used in the Legend of Zelda cartoon. They did do that, and it was really cool. I don't know why they made Link into such a weirdo, though, in the cartoon. That's probably why Link doesn't speak in any of the future games, because of that particular game. Excuse me, princess. I was like, God, is this really how Link is? As a kid, I thought that was canon. That was actually the real thing. Longer Mixer streams, more likely Fester's quest will come a reality. Hey, it's inevitable at this point. The inevitability of Fester's quest is on its way. It's coming. It's definitely coming. Here's level 7. Okay. I'm going to erase what I wrote down for level 6 and just change over to, and just write down level 7 with my trusty mechanical pencil here that never fails to get the job done. When this mechanical pencil runs out of lead, I'm just going to buy more lead and put it in there because this thing has served us so well. It's been amazing. And now it's time for level 7, which I know nothing about. I had a wonderful childhood. My father has put me into tires and rolled me down the hills. Those were good years. Now, I'll file that in the same category as 7, 8, 9, Plabu. You voted against me, too. I see you. I see that. I see that pink 2 by your name. You voted against me. I'll put you in a tire and roll you down a hill for voting against me, sir. How dare you? Watch as your points evaporate as I kill Ganon. It's probably like 4 hours from now or something. Is there anything in this room? You did find I went in this dungeon earlier and found the compass in like 2 seconds. Never knew where Eggplant Wizard came from? Yep, he was in Captain N. He was one of the main villains, him and King Hippo. That's what they came up with. King Hippo and an Eggplant Wizard. Oh, we did find something in here. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Where the heck does this lead to? I don't have the map for this dungeon yet, so who knows? Who knows? We'll start working on it, though. You're going to put me in a room with red bubbles. Alright, but I might be able to bomb my way out of here. I might be able to walk through the wall, because this is suspicious looking. We're going to check these walls. Alright, so there's nothing in there. Alright. Good enough. Alright, so that's more than that looked like a dead end or something. That was a dead end. Good years. What? Jaggy Man, you like that joke? Did you like that? No, yeah, I had already seen, I'd already played Kid Icarus and Punch-Out by the time I saw Captain N, so when I saw the characters rush, I was like, oh, okay, so they're going to be villains of Mother Brain. Mixer, there's a game I might be playing soon where you're going to be the main character. It's going to be great. What's it going to be, some dude that gets mad all the time and gets lucky? Is that what it's going to be, Wizard? Because that's a good description of me. Captain N, Link was cooler, same voice. So yeah, Link and Zelda showed up in an episode of Captain N, but they were like way more serious and stuff. It wasn't all that excuse me princess garbage and all that crap. They were actually doing a real quest, and it wasn't some comedy show. Is there nowhere else I can go in here? This is like the bottom corner of the map or something. I have no idea what the map's going to look like. Alright, you can't go that way. I'm going to see if we can walk through the wall here. I'm not going to burn a bunch of bombs. Bombs are in limited supply. Especially since we're probably going to be dealing with more Wizrobes. Wizrobes have been in 2 straight dungeons. They'll probably put them in 3. Oh yeah, the funny sounding Mega Man, that's correct. Who knows, probably the game designers, maybe. Oh no, it's going to be Dark Nuts. Okay, cool. Alright, well we got Dark Nuts to put up with now. I have arrows and I'm not afraid to use them against these guys. There we go. Alright, good shot. I kind of want to clear this room because I'm thinking we might get we're very low on keys. The key situation is really bad right now, and I don't want to get stuck. We can go buy a key if we have to. I know where one for 80 rupees is. It's in the upper corner. I'm going to try and do this without using a bomb. I don't really want to, but I don't have much choice here. Where's the wand, dude? We didn't find the wand in level 6. Did I miss it? Or did they put it in here? It's probably in a different dungeon, but I have not seen it yet. And you know what? I was hoping we would find it, because then I could start using the wand to defend myself. But no, we don't have it yet and don't know where it is. Please drop a key. Please don't make me clear a whole room for nothing. That's happened a couple of times lately. I don't want to see it again. Nothing. Nothing! You'll get nothing and like it again! Awesome! Simon Belmont in Captain N was probably the worst character. He was worse than Mega Man. Do you have the book? No, I did not pick up the book. Oh, God. Uh-oh. I skipped the book on purpose because I don't like it. Oh, this is not bad. See, I can hide on the water here. Because I have the ladder and they can't reach me. I thought I was cheating when I was doing this as a kid. I was like, look, I'm on the ladder and you can't do anything about it. Nothing can be done. And look, they stuck the red bubbles on the right side, luckily. Alright, so I'm going to kill everything here once again because I'm wondering if we're going to get a key. We have to do this. I don't want to. No sword run win. We'll try it on the first quest sometime. I've got it on my list of stuff to do. I definitely want to try it. And the first quest is a lot easier, and I'm much more familiar with it, so I think it'd be far easier to pull that off. Sword-only second quest would be something else. But now that I'm, like, learning the second quest, I think maybe one day we might be able to do it. I don't know, though. I would just keep running out of... Okay, that did nothing. I don't know where we're going. We're just going. We're just... Another room full of crap! Oh, it's a slog. I hate things that help me in games. Yes, I don't want a sword upgrade. I don't want medicine. I had to convince myself to use a ring. I almost decided to make this a no blue ring run. I don't think we would have made it this far, though. Because the blue ring cuts damage in half, I believe. So everything would have been doing double damage to me. I don't think I would have survived. I mean, it's been bad enough like this. These guys are going to corner me. No, that's not good. Oh, we made it out of that. That was lucky. No! That blue dark nut's causing a problem! Hungry, the worst mistake I made was not using the extra powers in Adventure Island 2. The dinos and the inventory. That was the worst mistake I think I made since I started streaming. I didn't know what I was getting into with that, and that's precisely why I should not have done it. We just got a bomb. All right, well, maybe I can bomb something in this room. Gonna disappear, though. That accomplished absolutely nothing. Perfect. Awesome. Neff, what's going on, man? Welcome in, Neff. Yeah, Fester's Quest. Yeah, it's about to happen. And so's Bill and Ted. Bill and Ted is about to happen, and Fester's Quest. And what are other bad games up for redemption? I forgot. I put other bad games up. Oh, yeah, Beetlejuice and Swamp Thing. Holy shit. What a pile of garbage, dude. Why do I hate myself so much? Because those are the games people have been requesting. It's so dumb, dude. The dinos are adorable. I love them, and how dare you? I should have used them. That was on me. I thought it would make the game too easy because I was used to the first Adventure Island. I was like, let's try and make the Adventure Island 2 harder because the first one was hard enough. So let's add more difficulty. That was not a good move. All right, we're gonna put up with this thing. Hopefully blow it up in one shot. Probably not. We'll try it. All right, well, 75%. 75%, 100%, and it dropped bombs. All right, fortunate. Oh, I'm locked in now. Wait, did I push blocks in the other room? Okay, we need to push blocks in this room just to make sure there's nothing in here. I don't know. We have to check everything and be thorough. You must hate yourself from that lineup mix. That's like a lineup from hell right there. Bill and Ted, Beetlejuice, Fester's Quest, and Swamp Thing. All those games are going to end up played fairly soon. Wow. Jesus Christ. How awful. All right, well, we found something here. Let's see what this does. Let's go ahead and take what does the map look like so far? All right, so it's just like a straight shot, and then I went left, and I went into the left room at the start. That was a dead end. There's a lot to keep up with here. An awful lot to keep up with. Drawing a map of this one might be useful, because there's like multiple passageways here. All right, well, it's just bats here. I'm not worried about that. All right, so where are we and what are we doing? Where am I on the map, for one thing? Okay, I'm up here. Weird. What do you bet you can walk through the wall at some part around here? What if I go down here? Where is that gonna lead? Okay, the boss is right to the right of me. I don't know. We'll look at that later. Fester's Quest is not good, Neff. It's terrible. It's awful. I'm dreading it, but we'll play it. No. There we go. All right. I use some bombs here. I hit the wrong guy, of course. I hit the least threatening enemy with the bomb. Wonderful. You can hide on the other side of the wall from these guys, though, and that's kind of useful. All right, I'm going to clear these guys out just in case they drop something else. You never know. They might drop the map, and I don't have the map yet. We've got to do that. Let's keep chipping away. Less than 50,000 points of Fester's Quest. We'll probably do it tomorrow then. Or we'll probably finish it, the redemption tomorrow, and then we'll start playing it on Saturday. That's not going to be any fun. And then by that point, Hungry is going to be finished with Friday the 13th, and then we're going to have to play Fester's Quest and Bill and Ted back to back. What am I doing with my life? Not very much. Well, at least I'm playing Zelda right now and having fun. All right, we found something. I'm probably missing all kinds. There's probably places to walk through the wall and stuff. I don't know what this dungeon looks like. Okay, we found the candle. Not gonna help much, but at least it's here. We got it. We got the candle. What game is this? Octonoozle. You don't know what game this is. You really don't know. You really don't know. I'm being serious here. Do you really not know what this is? I see the box above me. That's what it is. First playthrough, second quest, no sword. There's still time for you to add Bebe's Kids to that lineup. I think we need a break from trash games for a while after that. All right, so where do I need to go here? This is an obscure... yeah, I know, right, Neff? It's an obscure game. The Legend of Blink. See what you did there. Fester's Bogus Adventure. That's bogus, all right. Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey. Isn't that the sequel? The video game's gonna end up bogus as hell, but hey, we're gonna have to find a way. Why didn't Fester's Quest not make good power-ups or use when Blaster Master is a guide to make the power-ups useful? I don't know. Fester's Quest is like it's like a poor man's Blaster Master. Like everything good about me. If you want to play that, might as well just go play Blaster Master. It's 100 times better. Okay, where am I now? I'm back at the bottom. I didn't see anywhere else to go up there, but I'm gonna draw that little section up there, and I'm gonna put a question mark by it, and because I didn't bomb those walls, so that might be a potential bombing idea later if we get stuck further in this dungeon. Hope you can keep it together, Mixer. Don't count on that, man. We're about to wade into some very unpleasant waters with video games very soon. It's about to get ugly, and it's going to get a whole lot uglier before it gets better. There's a lot of bad stuff coming up. More Dark Nuts. Great. All right, I'm going to stand right here and kill stuff. If you get here without the ladder, boy, you're in trouble. What system is this on? This is on the Nintendo Entertainment System. This is The Legend of Zelda. It's pretty good. It's a good game. I do highly recommend it. Guess I'll be just standing here for a bit. Blaster Master is on the NES too, if you're wondering about that one. And that's really a good game. That was one of my childhood games. I grew up with Blaster Master, and I only beat it because my parents owned a sports store where they sold like sports collectibles and stuff. So I was there a lot during the summer, especially. And what did I have to do when we were there all day long? I sat in the back and played Blaster Master, and I got good, and I had a great time with it. Nothing but fond memories of that. Let's make sure to perform the Zelda rap. I have, Neff. I don't really want to perform it again. You really want to hear it? It's pretty rad. Octo, you know what it is then. Oh, crap. If you're quoting part of the Zelda rap, you know exactly what it is. There's no getting around it. Where the hell even are we? We still don't have the map. I'm blind. I'm basically flying blind here. Uh-oh. Okay, well, and then, now I'm safe. Raiders! Raiders, welcome in, Somni! How's it going today, dude? Welcome on in. We're playing Zelda. We're doing second quest. We're working on it. What were you working on? Let's get a shout out to our friend Somni here. Somni, let's hear what you were working on. If I spell your name right, which I might figure out. There we go. I got it. DJ, what's up? Lucian, welcome in. Thank you, Somni, for the raid, buddy. What were we working on today? Hope you guys are doing awesome. Welcome on in. I've decided that we're going to beat this today, no matter how much longer it takes. I've made the decision. It's past 5 o'clock, dude. We still got like 3 more dungeons to get through. Really, yep. Spent an hour looking for a solution to a puzzle that was already in my inventory in Tomb Raider, Angel of Darkness. Is that a new Tomb Raider? Because I know there has been some new ones that have come out, and there's also a lot of the old ones as well. I think the first one was on PlayStation or something. Or on PC. I've never actually played them before. What's going on with this Fester's Quest thing? Are you guys about to finish it? Yeah, you're real close. So last one from the original timeline. Okay. Because my friend had the original one back in the day, the one on PlayStation 1, and we played it some, and I really liked it. But we never finished it, I don't think. We usually had something else to work on. There's the freaking map. Oh my... Look at this dungeon. Looks like a flail curled up. You know, like a ball and chain. That's what the dungeon looks like there. It's bad enough that it basically killed Eidos. Eidos, the company that originally did Final Fantasy VII for the PC, Somni, if I'm not wrong. Because I have that version. That's the only version of Final Fantasy VII I own. And so Eidos did the original Tomb Raider as well. You ever read the timeline book for Zelda? I have looked at it before online, Jorgirl. I've never actually... I don't have the physical copy of it, unfortunately. I should. I like to have physical copies of everything. I'm not too much into digital. I miss when you could actually own stuff and hold it with your own hands. I miss those days. Those were days of great beauty that are long behind us. But hey, we can keep the dream alive, right? These freaking dark nuts! I hate them! They're better than whiz robes, I guess. That's not saying much. No. Let's see if that'll hit. Well, I got one of them. I'm almost out of bombs! Ah! It's not going well. These types of one bad room here can screw the whole run. We're almost there. Kill this guy and we're gonna be okay. No. I'm doing good, DJ. I'm having a good day. We're getting there. We're slowly but surely getting there. Oh. Don't make me fight another room of these. Please, not another room. I'm skipping this room. We already have the map. You probably get a key for killing these. And I'm in no condition to win the fight. I'm moving on. If we come back, we come back. Don't forget everything. So redeem Beetlejuice and Swamp Thing. Yeah, complete garbage, both of them. Like the first Tomb Raider, when I played it started becoming more tedious the more I played. That's probably what happened to us as well back in the day, Mora. I think we probably got stuck and didn't know where to go next. Because you know those games did not hold your hand back in the day. You had to figure them out. Unless you had like a strategy guide or something. Ah, he closed up on me, of course. I like how arrows cost 1 rupee. Nothing. Okay, well, 1 rupee. We'll get that back. Where am I on the map? No idea. We're just going to keep moving along. There's a key. That's positive. All right, obviously there's going to be something in this room. Okay, so we can either go north here or try and check out... That does not work, okay. There it is, right? It's usually in that spot, in that kind of room situation right there. DJ, we gotta play some more Fall Guys and stuff. We gotta do that. Yeah, DJ's like the Fall Guys master. Always making everyone else look bad. Holy crap, dude, I remember that from when we were, oh God, oh no, 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 no! This is terrible! All right, where am I and where do we need to be? All right, we can go left. I don't want to fight anything in this room. Can I go left here? No. Can I go right? Oh my God, what a horrifying room. This might be the worst room I've seen so far. I can't go that way. I'm just going to skip this room. I'm just going to skip it. I don't want to deal with that. Oh no, now we... I have no idea. So it doesn't really matter where we go here. It's just a guessing game. It's just a guessing game. It's laggy! That's good. That's a good thing. Alright, I'm gonna just stay in the corner and just push them away. Pretend it's like Smash TV. That's the way you do well in that game. You stay in the corners. You don't go in the middle of the room. Alright, everything's gonna take a beating here, and we're gonna get through this room. I don't know where going down would go. Should we... I hate using keys. That's a big pet peeve of mine in this game, is not using keys unless we absolutely have to. All right, now I should branch out a little bit. Yeah, the emulator is lagging. It's simulating the lag, just like you were actually playing it on the real hardware, just like back in the day. 3 frames per second, I know. And like you had a 90s computer, like a 50 megahertz processor, and you're trying to play a game like Doom, and it was running at like 10 frames per second. Or heaven forbid, you try and play a game like Quake on it and run it like 3 frames per second. I did do that. My parents' old computer back in the day. Nothing in here? I could go up. Have I been up, though? Okay, well, that connects back to the beginning. That was a dead end. And we could go down here, which I have no idea where that's going to go. But this is somewhere new. We haven't tried this yet. This is completely different. This is a way we have not gone yet. This went back to the beginning. That was a one-way passage back to the beginning of the dungeon. Holy crap. Ah! Are you serious? I'm back in the beginning? After all that work? Well, now I might as well just leave. Now I might as well just go get my hit points back, because I'm going to have to do the whole thing again anyway. Not happy about this. I'm not happy about this. I don't... Where is that fairy fountain? I thought we were gonna get through it. This is so trolly. Maybe it's over there. I don't remember where I am here. I think Mixer misses you. No, I do not miss Rocky and Bullwinkle. No, I don't miss that even a little bit. That music is ingrained in my mind now, and I never want to hear that again. I don't even know where I am here. Dude, where is that fairy? It's like it's supposed to be like right here. It's right here, okay? See, I'm not crazy. It's here. Look! Oh my god, we gotta do that whole dungeon again. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so do not go in that passageway again. They make you go all the way back. I haven't gotten over it yet for the stage to be named Darth Mixer. Why does this stuff happen to me, Plabu? Why could I have not picked the right direction there? I had like a 50-50 shot right there. The other way probably went to the boss or something. And the way I picked ended up taking me back to the beginning of the dungeon. Because of course, right? 50-50 shot and I blew it. Of course. Now I'm gonna have to kill everything in that whole damn dungeon again. Need to stop singing Mixer My Sides Hurt from Laughter. I will never do that again, Happily Quirky. I will never again sing the Zelda theme song. Just try and skip through as many of these rooms as we can, get back to where we were. This is so stupid. A one-way back to the beginning. Are you kidding me? Just had to do it. God, what are the odds? Don't get hit by the bubble. Heard you singing the Zelda theme song. I was Mystic Jin. And not in a happy way either, in a very angry, ragey kind of way. Because things are not as they should be. I'll just face tank a hit. I don't care, just get me back through it. Mystic Jin, hope you're doing well, man. This is how Nintendo taught children to take notes. I am not going that way again. When we have that, like, that 4 room with the block in the middle, I'm going to the right next time. That's how that's going to go. I swear to God, I had a 50-50 shot of going the right way there, and it was the wrong way. All right. Hopefully we won't have to re-clear too much. All right, that's fine. And we don't have to kill everything either. It's only half serious Mixer. You're hilarious. I try not to be. Sometimes things just slip out like that. We have to kill this Dark Nut room again. Really? Yeah, we have to do it. Buckle up. Shit. I don't want to waste bombs. We might need them for something else. You piece of trash, really? You can get hit by the fireballs or the Dark Nut. If you have to pick, use the fireballs. They do less damage. Give me that slowdown. Give me the slowdown. It'll make the combat easier. I love how the emulators also do the slowdown. It's perfect. I'm gonna come out of this room with like no health. I couldn't resist. They were all piled up. It worked. How's the sword of Zelda no sword going? Thrash, it's going. We basically don't have a sword. I'm using a stick. It's nothing but a little stick. Things could be going better, honestly. We went the wrong way in this dungeon. It put me back at the beginning. Had to start all the way over. So stupid. It's so trolly. We'll get the... Okay, we won the fight. Only had to use 1 bomb. No, I'm not fighting this again. We just won this fight. We don't have to do it again. Just get me back to where I was. That's all I want. That, whatever was in that room, stayed dead. Yeah, there was a recent Angry Video Game Nerd episode on Doom Game, man. You're right. I did see it. It was good. It was good. I've always enjoyed AVG, and James has always been a fun video to watch. Anytime he puts out something new, I'm going to check it out. I've learned a lot of stuff about like bad games and stuff from all his different reviews and stuff. Cardboard sword run, it's basically what it is. It's a pointed stick. N39 it is, like the wand from Willow. The wand from Willow, good thought. Good thought. Good old Willow, how could you go wrong? All right, here's where we went wrong last time. I went left here. Do not go that way. Do not go that way again. Can my GTX 1080 handle Zelda? I hope so. I would really hope so. I've been running emulators since I was a teenager, so even old computers, I think, can run them pretty well. Lawrence, I love this game too, man. It's just beautiful. It's a beautiful game. With no complaints about... Oh, no. Leave your life or your money. Oh, that's dirty! Dude, do you know how dirty this is? Do you guys see what I'm looking at here? He locked both doors. He locked both doors. If I hadn't had 50 rupees here, I would have lost a heart container. Dude, that is cruel! I mean, we're okay because we have 219 rupees. But here's the thing. What if I had gotten here with 43 rupees? You know how upset I would be right now? That we just dodged a... You know what? We need to go into all the dungeons now with more money. I think that's what we need to do. All right, so we can go up or we can go down. Once again, it's a 50-50 shot. I have no idea what we're doing. I don't even know how to get to the boss here. Jasper! What's up, man? Glad to catch your stream after work. Yeah, we're going along again, man. We're going along. Thank you for the sub with Prime. It's 8 months already. Jasper, hope your work day went well, man. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're on level 7 of 9. We're working our way through this. 7 of 9. That's a Star Trek character. A really good one, too. But the progress is strong. We're getting the job done. Let's go up. Jasper, thank you so much. I just picked the wrong way again, didn't I? I just got locked in a room with this thing. I went the wrong way again! Unless there's something more than meets the eye to this room. And I'm relaxing with a drink. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Thank you for dropping in and thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. I thought I was going to one-shot him for once. I'm going to run out of bombs and I'm going to be screwed again. Really? No! No! You're not killing me! Oh, all that for 5 rupees. Wow. We haven't been to the left here. You can't go to the left. I'll do that as a last resort. Let's try going down. I don't know at this point. Oh, shit. Oh my God! I needed to get here with more bombs! This is like the worst situation ever. No. God! I have no choice. I have to use it. I have no choice. It's do or die. And I have no medicine. Oh, wait. No! I lost the sword beam! One enemy target destroyed. I can't use my last bomb. What if we need it to get through the dungeon? Hold up. There's gotta be something in this room! Dude, if there's nothing in this room, I'm gonna be so mad. You have to kill him before the blocks work? Oh. Please go straight to the boss or it's over! No! It's not gonna happen! Oh, I hit every one of them with a bomb! So you're telling me there's a chance here? I've got no more medicine. I have no more bombs. I'm living on a wing and a prayer! Somebody make it stop! Oh, I need that. Shit. A rupee! Where's a fairy? No. No! Bombs! Okay, what's the boss? Can I kill this with bombs? How do you kill this if you don't... Yeah, I'm legit wondering now, how do you win this fight if you're doing it on the sword only, if you're doing the, how do you kill this guy? You have to have the wand? All right, we don't have that, so I'm kind of screwed. No. Get this dragon thing away! No! God! God damn it, dude. I can't believe I lasted that long, honestly. Now I gotta go get bombs again. So we're gonna have to get back through the Dark Nut rooms again. These Dark Nut rooms are gonna be the end of this. Now we gotta go get bombs. Now we need more rupees again. Jesus Christ, dude. Let's farm rupees. How could this keep happening? I swear! We're not stopping. We're finishing this. We're finishing this. Hit me. 10th enemy has the bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4. Be Octoroks. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. 10th enemy has the bomb indeed. Let's not play money-making game! No! We're not playing it! I'm gonna burn money-making game to the ground. Screw that old man. Trying to steal my rupees. Freaking asshole. Oh God, Blaze, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Oh my God, that's like the most intense moment I've ever had with a Zelda game, with Zelda 1 in my life, was that moment right there. That was it. Now we have to get bombs again, because I'm not gonna get through that without bombs. There's no way in hell we're making it through that dungeon without bombs. I didn't know the wand hurt the dragon either. I had no clue that that was even a thing. That's cool to know. So that's how you do a sword, no sword run. You have to get the wand, and it can physically hit the dragon with like the physical part of the wand, not the little beam that goes. Not that. I went through a war, Sky Pacer. I'm gonna need time to readjust to life after that. After that battle's in there. I like that dragon boss, but I was in no shape to fight it with no nothing right there. All right, let's go back in there. Let's try again. Hopefully the old man didn't respawn with the life or money. I hope that doesn't come back. But we have to do the dungeon again. It's over here. This time I have more bombs. I have medicine. We can do this. Everything's under control. It was so close, man. I'm honestly surprised we even made it in there. Just the wand, not the beams. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Replay the stream and see what Mixer looks like at the beginning of the stream and at the end. Do I look different? Do I really look that much different? Or is it the same thing? Or does a madman emerge? What happens? I don't know. I've never even looked. I don't even watch my own VODs. I just stick them up on YouTube after we're done. Just move on. All right, level 7 again. Level 7's definitely the problem now. All right, back through the dungeon once again. Once more into the breach we go. I need to preserve all health possible for these fights with the Dark Nuts, because they're awful. You don't have to fight every single one of them, though. That's good. So, like, if I had to fight through every one of these rooms, that would be a total disaster. I can't move here, so I might as well just keep hitting them. Madman, yes. I did buy more medicine. I got it. It's right there. I'm well prepared for the adventure ahead. What's level 8 gonna be like? What's level 9 gonna be like? I know what level 9's gonna be like. It's gonna be whiz robes and all that crap as usual. It's gonna be business as usual in there. Level 8, I don't have a clue. Just move. Just move! God, there goes all my health! Okay, that stuff does stay dead. Okay, some stuff does. We're gonna get through this, and then we're gonna get through level 8, and then we're gonna get through. I don't even know where level 8 is. Oh, where's the? I got hit by the red bubble. Turn the lights on! Let there be light! Thank you! Now I can see. I'm practically doing a swordless run. This stick we're using is a complete waste of time. If you're not killing these guys with the bombs, you're just not doing it right. I've kind of reached that conclusion. If you're having to fight them with the sword, here we go. Here we go! Strap in! Let's go! That hit 2 of them, that's okay. That hit 2 of them, that's not okay. I want to hit 3. That's okay. I'm gonna fight from here on out with the stick. Fine. I almost made this challenge harder today, believe it or not. I almost decided not using the blue ring. How would that have gone? We'd still be on like level 4. I'm glad I decided not to try that. We have done the first quest with only 5 heart containers and the white sword only. So we've done a challenge on the first quest too with 5 maximum heart containers, and we did get the blue ring. But we also used the white sword, so I actually had a fighting chance against these things. These rooms are just going to wear me down. There's not much I can do about it. I do have the medicine though. And then we're gonna have to go farm rupees again, because I don't know if, like, what's gonna happen in there. There's probably gonna be more grumble, and there's gonna be more your life or your money bullshit. So we're gonna need more rupees. At least I got that heart back. Gonna beat the game tonight. That's not streamed the rest of the week. No, we're still streaming tomorrow. We're going live tomorrow with something. I don't know what it's gonna be yet, but it's not gonna be this, because we're gonna finish it. Fun fact, the old man who wants either heart container or money, you have below 3 containers in your life meter. If you give the old man a heart container, only have 3 containers in your life meter, you get rid of the old man and won't lose any containers or money. Yeah, but you would have to get to all the way to get to the old man with 3. So it would kind of, that's interesting. They do it that way, that you can't drop down to 2. But what lunatic is going to try and get that far with just 3? Somebody doing a speed run or a challenge run, obviously. But I didn't know it worked that way. That's pretty cool. Mario Paint? No, I'm terrible at Mario Paint. God, no. God, I can draw a line. That's as far as I got with Mario Paint as a kid. And I didn't think anybody could do well with Mario Paint, but then I've looked online and seen people actually, yeah, they've done really cool drawings with Mario Paint. I think this goes to where we knew to. There was your life or money. All right, this goes to this fight we have to win. This is one of those victory or death fights. Neither of them died, really? No! No! I'm gonna have to use medicine in a minute. I did better in this fight last time than I'm doing right now. I'm doing terrible. Alright, got a heart back. God! This weapon's garbage! It's going terrible! It's absolutely awful. Probably not gonna kill him this time either. Whoa! Dark Nuts might be worse than Wizroves. They take too many hits to kill. Jesus Christ, this is not what I was expecting. God, this weapon's so bad. Never go into here with the wooden sword. It's so stupid. No, I'm never doing a Mario Paint stream, even though I like Mario Paint. I'm just bad with it. Mike Matei did a Mario Paint version of the intro to TMNT. I saw that, Vanilla. It's crazy good. It's insane. Yeah, kind of put my Mario Paint lines to shame. Just a little bit. Hey, Cheese, what's going on? Welcome in. This Zelda challenge is tough. We're struggling. We made it back to this again. We've been in this level for the last hour. Cheese, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome on in. We are struggling mightily with these Dark Nuts. I've got the wrong weapon equipped on top of that. Alright, we've done a lot of damage. I'm out of bombs now, which is okay. Drop something! Okay, good. Alright. We're doing good. We're doing good. We have this in the bag now. If we could just finish these guys off, we're going to be fine. I like the Mario Paint Swatter. Mario Paint Fly Swatter. It's really good. I was better at that than I was at actually drawing anything. I couldn't draw anything with that. I was like the worst. Now we have a chance to do this. Holy crap. Cheese, I hope you're doing awesome today. You don't have to draw a mixer. Yeah, I could just play the Fly Swatter game. It is fun. I think I beat it once before, too, back in the day. It does have an ending. I think it starts over, but that means you beat it, right? Kind of like an Atari game. Alright, well, there went my range weapon. Of course, now I just annihilate this guy since I've got a ton of health and it doesn't even matter anymore. Jesus. That should have happened the other time. Wow. Whatever, we're done. We're done. That level was awful. That was awful. Absolutely awful. All right, we got to go farm money again. We got to go farm some rupees. It's fine. We only have 2 more dungeons to go. Where the hell's level 8? Where is level 8? We're going to need bombs to look for it. Obviously. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Appreciate it. We're getting there. The end of the road is in sight. We're going to have to deal with level 9 and find level 8. The monster noise sounds like TARDIS from Doctor Who. I've never seen Doctor Who before. I've heard it's good, though. I've never watched it before. Again, guys, thanks for the GGs. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're in the home stretch now. Not that much further to go. I know where level 8 is. I bet you do, Neff, but you can't tell me because that would be against the rules. I think it's in the north area somewhere, like near Death Mountain, but I'm not sure exactly where. It's like along a wall. But I don't remember exactly where. That's the only thing like I somewhat remember. Because I have seen the Nintendo Power map of this a long time ago that shows where they all are. And I've seen it before, but I just don't know, remember exactly where. Where are bombs? My God, drop a bomb. Do not get on the raft, Link, idiot. TARDIS is a phone booth thing that travels through time and space or whatever. Oh, kind of like the thing that Bill and Ted go around in. See, now I'm thinking about Bill and Ted. I don't want to be, but I am. Because Bill and Ted fly around in a phone booth, too. I beat the second quest and forgot the level 8. That's fine, we'll find it. It can't be that bad to find, can it? Can't be that bad. It's somewhere around here. In the meantime, we need rupees, and we also need bombs, so yeah, back to farming for a minute. We should be fine. Get it, come on. Boomerang clearly touched it. Yeah, we're gonna get the bombs. It's fine. We get them every time. Dude, this has been a heck of a fun run. I really enjoy this. It's good. I want to enjoy some fun stuff before the garbage wave hits very soon. There's a monster wave of garbage building in the distance. It's coming right for us. I'm sure you guys are happy about that. I'm not, but it's heading this way. Then there's dark days ahead on stream. Really dark. I don't know how we're going to make it through, to tell the truth. 4 horrible games. People are going to redeem those other awful games very soon. Alright, there's plenty of rupees. We definitely need those. plenty of rupees. Okay, that's good. That's real good. Now we're going to go down here and go back to the beach and loop around and kill all the levers and all that crap again. And hopefully get more bombs. Only got 4 that time. Moblins aren't worth fighting. They got too many hit points. If you love complex sci-fi, Doctor Who is perfection. Been watching since '84, and you can catch classic Doctor Who on Pluto TV for free with a BritBox. Oh, you know, maybe I should give it a shot, Quirky. Maybe I should. My problem is lack of time off stream. I hate not having any, like, hardly very little free time. Streaming takes up a lot of my free time now, but I have no complaints about that, because then if I wasn't streaming, would not know any of you fine people. I wouldn't know Big Mac either, but that's besides the point. It's worth knowing a couple of idiots here and there if it means meeting some good people. That's the way I'm going to look at it. We're going to have to do that 10th enemy has the bomb thing in a second, because I'm not getting any bombs right now. Where's level AD? I'll go on ahead and I'll see you when you get there. Hey, we might get there. It's along a wall, I remember that. I mean, that's kind of like everything in the game's along a wall, but it's up in the north near Death Mountain. We'll find it. But we need bombs to start doing that, and I have none. Okay, now I've got 8. Like, there's a long stretch near the waterfall. It's around there somewhere. It might be near the White Sword. But we will find it. You know who else likes phone boost? Fester's Adams and NES smash hit Fester's Quest, Screw Fester's Quest, screw phone boost, and screw Bill and Ted. I don't want to hear about any of it, but you know what? We're going to be hearing a lot about it because we're going to be playing it all real soon. Oh boy! I can't wait. In fact, we might start Bill and Ted. We could potentially start Bill and Ted as soon as tomorrow. It depends on if Hungry Gorilla defeats Friday the 13th tonight. I'm going to be pulling for Jason. Jason's going to get it done. Delaying the inevitable. All right, where the hell's level 8? It's around here somewhere. Start looking for it. Might be here. I don't know. I know it's along a northern wall. That's all I know. Might be up here. Could be anywhere. Might be nowhere. All right, now I'm out of bombs. Now we got to start over again. God damn it. Go, Ted, welcome back. We're still here, dude. You know what? We're going to keep going until the end. I made an executive decision that the stream is not ending until victory happens. We're going down that road again. Oh, if HG's listening in, that's good, because I want her to know. I want her to know I'm pulling for Jason Voorhees to win. Jason Vanilla, he's all that stands between me and Bill and Ted. That's a lot. No bombs, awesome. Perfect. All right, well, at least we know where the level 8 wasn't. You know, break the 9-hour mark? Hell no. Hell no. We're going to be done with this in probably about an hour and a half or something. That would be my guess. If we can figure out level 9, and 8. Don't know anything about either one. All right, give me the levers, Octoroks. No, these are Tektites. That's not Octoroks, Tektites, and levers too. With your help, our hero pulls through. What the hell ever. Let's move on. We're gonna get to Zelda. Hang in there. We'll find her. I know where she is. She's in level 9. We found level 9 by accident earlier. That was kind of neat. Need more bombs. We need them now. Blue guys usually drop bombs. All right, we're gonna play this game right here. I'm gonna take a hit here, and now we're gonna count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I got hit. It screws it up. God damn it! Where are the bombs? I want bombs. I'm getting nothing except rupees, which are good, but I need bombs. That GameSack Zelda commercial spoof was gold. It was. I liked that Zelda commercial as a kid. It's very cringe to look at now, but I really liked it as a kid. It was like I recorded something He-Man or something back in the day, and every time I watched that episode of He-Man, that Zelda commercial with the rap was on there. Formal, hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome in. Hope all is well. Maybe this level 9 will be more lenient. Vanilla. Maybe this level 9 will be a little easier than the previous one. That other one was pretty rough, though. Can't wait until HG wins and you start the Bill and Ted stream that never ends until victory. I'm not doing Bill and Ted until we win. That game's got passwords. There's no reason to turn that off. Well, this game saves, so there's a reason to turn this off too. But with Bill and Ted, I'm not streaming that for 9 hours. We're gonna go about 4.5 hours a day on Bill and Ted, because that's probably all I'm gonna be able to handle, like mentally and physically. And then we'll pick it up the next day with whatever we left off with. That's the plan with Bill and Ted. That is what we're looking at. It's okay to say happy holidays? No, it's fine. Go ahead. You're not gonna bother me. Say Merry Christmas now, I don't care. Especially sing All I Want for Christmas Is You. You can sing that as well. That's what you can do. We have a friend of mine really likes that song. He's a big fan. See, he's a big fan. Oh, go Ted. I'm just kidding. I don't like that song either. I think it's overplayed. I think if it just popped up every now and then randomly, I think it'd be okay. But it's like the entire Christmas season is All I Want for Christmas Is You. It's something like that. Where the hell is level 8? Where is it? Oh my god, I have no clue. It's got to be over here, right? Nope, it would not be there because there's something on the screen. We play bad games but not online Doom co-op. I have played Doom co-op quite a bit back in the old days with my friend over the modem, and we had an absolute blast. I wouldn't mind doing it again. New name for Cruddas, All I Want for Cruddas Is Use. Proto! That's perfect. I love it. Yes, definitely do that. Please and thank you. Cruddas, if you're listening, please do that. There would be nothing on the screen. There can only be one entrance or exit. Pay me and I'll talk. Boy, you're rich. All right, where the hell's level 9? It's a level 8, whatever. It's around here. Hell if I know. Because all my bombs again. Hell is it, dude? Where the hell is it? I thought it was on one of these screens. Ah, it's right there. Yes. I hate this game. I hate this game! I know it's over there. I'm not hitting the right spot. Maybe it's on that screen right there. Now we gotta go get bombs again. Awesome! I don't want potions! I've got them! I've got the blue one. That's more than adequate for what we're doing. More bombs. Now we gotta go get bombs again. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? I thought I knew where it was. It's not in the desert, I know that. That was the worst timing ever. I thought I found it. Maybe it's on the next screen over. I know I'm close to it. I know it's around here somewhere. I mean, come on now. Come on now. Come on, it's fine. What? Hold up. The sound's screwing up. Hold up. 1 second. Screwing up on my end. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I accidentally screwed the sound up. We're fine. All right. Freaking potion, really? All right, back to farming bombs again. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to be doing right now, is farming more bombs. I swear that was where level 8 was, not the old lady. You kidding me with this? All right, well, maybe it's the next screen over. That's not like the only place left in the world we haven't checked right there. Bombs would be great. These guys don't drop them. You can remember you said that next time something goes wrong with hit point in the next dungeon. That's fine. That's fine. I don't ever want to see the old lady again. I can make do without potions. We don't even need them. It's fine. Yeah, see, there you go, Hero. What's up, Hero? Welcome in, dude. I can't believe this is happening. I really can't. All right. You know what I deserve? Goten's probably thinking I deserve that because I was saying good things about all I want for Christmas is you. So and then that happened. So I asked for that one. It happened right after I said that too. So yeah, I'll take my punishment. All right, I'm gonna buy bombs here because I'm tired of farming them. All right, I'm going back up there, and this time we're gonna find level 8. We're going back up there. Now we probably need more rupees because I don't know what I'm going to deal with in there. Do I have the grumble meat? I do. Okay, we're going to bring that with us. I found level 9 earlier by complete accident. It's up in the far upper left corner of the screen. We did find level 9. So once we clear out level 8, we're going to go straight to the end of the game. And to keep the challenge higher, you know what? I'm not going to pick the red ring up at all. The red ring cuts damage by extra amounts. We're not even going to pick the red ring up. I'm decided we're just going to stick with the blue ring for the final run. The red ring's too good. You don't need that anyway. It's over the top. Satiated Korea. Exactly. Exactly. We're going to try again. I probably just didn't hit the right spot. It's happened before. I'll find it, Big Dave. I'll find it. Don't tell me where it is. No, don't spoil it. I'll get it. We gotta be close. We gotta be close. As much as I love this game, I would have walked away by now or took a break. Mixer, this game is tough. You're tenacious. Not giving up. We've never given up on a game before, and not about to start now. Never. If we can make it through that awful run of Adventure Island 2, then we can handle anything, right? Where is it? It's around here. Dude, it's supposed to be right around here. Let's see, I'm not crazy. It was there. See, I was close! Okay? I found the old lady first, but it's fine. Now we're on level 8. I remembered where it was, but I didn't know the exact spot. All right, now let's start working on this nightmare. The hell's gonna be in here? Oh, red bubbles. Great start here. I hope there's blue bubbles nearby, or this is gonna be real painful. True mixer fashion. Let's add more challenge out of nowhere on my run just because we're doing that, Plabu. We're gonna stick with the blue ring. If I find the red ring in level 9, I'm not gonna get it. We're gonna keep going. You're crazy, but doesn't mean you're wrong, though. Well, that's one way to look at it. Can't argue with that. All right, well, there's a passageway there. Do we want it, or do we not want it? I'm taking it since it's already open. All right, let's see where this goes. Let's see where this goes. This might be useful, or it might not be. It might be for something good. It might be for nothing. Oh, we found gorillas. Okay. Let's kill the gorillas. No problem. See, just like that's how Jason's going to deal with Hungry Gorilla very soon. She's going to get slaughtered, and I'm not going to have to play. And I'm not going to be playing Friday. I'm not playing Bill and Ted. It's going to work just like that. Okay, so this just... Oh, there's a passageway here. So where does that go? Can I go down here? No. Where am I? I don't know. Have the map yet. Could we go up? Where I don't have any bombs. That might be a problem. Can't go that way. All right, can I go this way? If I can't go this way, we're going to have to... I'm worried about going that. It's going to put me back at the beginning. All right, start bombing everything. That's probably the top of the map right there. You probably can't go any further north than that. I have no idea where we are right now. None whatsoever. Well, I had to use a wand. Is that against the challenge rules? Yeah, we can use the wand, No Life, if I can find it. I haven't found it yet. I might have skipped it by accident. Okay, where am I? This is something completely new. We could do that, No Life. We could keep it a no wand run. I probably already missed it, though. Yeah, the wand is as strong as the white sword, which means we should probably not use it. Because that would be like cheating. Yeah, we're not going to use the wand even if I find it. It's been decided. Add more challenge. Mixer beat Nosferatu, not dropping the stream. We'll beat this today. That's right. That's the best way to look at it right there. We're going to handle something I hated like Nosferatu. I can handle something I like this. Yeah, I'm adding new rules to it. No wand if we happen to find it. If we happen to find it. I have no idea where it could possibly be. Okay, so that first passageway we took at the bottom here was not the right one. That seemingly went to a dead end or something, so I'm not going to go back down that. That's probably like a one-way thing that puts you back at the beginning if you're not able to find it. Let's think of any game mechanic we'll nix in the next 17 mentioned. Yeah, yeah, we should probably just take the sword off by this point, right? Now it's a no sword run. Cheating is playing on the computer. Yeah, no, since I don't use rewind or save states or any of that stuff, it's legal. And here we go, Metal Jess, how you doing today? No left inputs. Now we're just getting cruel. No looking at the screen. Yeah, we're going off the deep end for sure. Metal Jess, how you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. We're making some progress here. This dungeon has weaker enemies. What, did they throw me a bone because the last couple of dungeons have been nothing but terrible things? This one's just got gorillas in it. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, that didn't open the door? Okay, so we're going to have to... It's usually that block right there. But what if there's something else to do in this room? All right, let's try and push through the wall. That's usually the first thing we need to do. Not there. I will bomb as a last resort, since bombs usually they're harder to replenish than anything else. Alright, so there's nothing in any of the three directions. I could go back in there, but where's that going to lead me? I don't know. Or we could try bombing. I don't... It's... Oh, wow! Wait. Okay. Okay, so there is something. More gorillas. I'm not worried about gorillas. They're no threat right now. I've got too many hit points. Pigeon, what's going on, man? Welcome in, Pigeon. You keep hoping for more Wizrobes, Panther? Don't worry. Level 9's coming up, buddy. We got you covered. Wizrobes are on the way. They're coming, and so are more... Oh, the map is in here! Oh my god, we got the map. Okay, that's a big freaking deal. Alright, now we need to find out if we can go in... Okay, you can't go to the right here, I'm assuming, but can I bomb down here? Could I walk left here? Walking through walls has not been much of a thing lately. Alright, so if I... This doesn't make sense. How do you get to the left side? No idea. Let me catch up with you guys real quick. I voted for you to win, so you better win. Oh, we're winning, Knight. We are absolutely winning. Vanessa, thank you for the resub 8 minutes ago. That just popped up along with Imanji resubbing. Vanessa, thank you so much. Thank you for the last 6 months of last. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Oh, am I getting hit? Oh, hold up. I'm catching up with chat real quick here. Imanji, thank you for the resub as well. Guys, thank you for the support. You guys are way too kind. I don't deserve this level of kindness, but you guys do it anyway, and I am very, very appreciative of it. I'm trying to move my screen over a little bit here because the chat box is not big enough. I'm trying to make the chat box a little bit bigger for you guys. There we go. Now I can see the chat box better. I have it like fit on the screen. Like a big chunk of the screen is the gameplay, and on the left side of the screen, I have the chat box for you guys. Thank you for hanging out, Imanji. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for the resub. Vanessa, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate you guys. Like I always say, we're still on level 8. I'm already waiting to see what level 9 has in store for us. So level 9 is going to be the final battle. I don't know how we're going to deal with it, but we will find a way. So we found the map. Should I try and go up from here? I'm really scared about you. No, we've already been up. I'm going to go back this way. What is this? Going to be a one-way path back to the beginning? That's what a lot of these are. Yeah, we're on level 8, Rays. We're getting there. Level 8 looks like a bit of a doozy. It's a weird-looking map. Let's see if there's anywhere else we can... Ah! That was a jump scare. That was a nice little jump scare right there. And I just lost my goddamn sword. Where can I get it back? Where can I get my sword back? All right, now it's turned into a no sword run. Where can I have no sword now. You guys wanted a no sword run? Now we have one live. I can't kill these anymore. Oh! Oh my god. I have to do this correctly though. I have one bomb. I'm not gonna be able to, am I? It's not gonna work. And I'm dead. I'm gonna have to go get more bombs again. My sword's broken. And I went through a one-way door! I don't know where I am. My sword's gone. My sword's gone! I can't fight anything! And I have no bombs! Oh wait, I've got a candle. Everybody stand back. I forgot I can still defend myself. I have a candle. I can burn stuff to death. Alright, now we have to try and get some bombs. What do you do in this dungeon? It makes no sense. Everywhere goes into a loop. Candle's probably stronger than sword at this point. Here's the thing though, the candle doesn't hurt the dart nuts and it doesn't hurt the whiz robes. Otherwise it would be better than the sword, but only that hurts those enemies, so I can't go after them with that. And Nomi, how are you doing today? Welcome in. We can set the gorillas on fire. That's a thing we can do. It works on them. But I'm not getting anything out of it. All right, don't go right here. I already tried doing that. Okay, we went down here last time. I have no bombs. I can't deal with the dodongos right now. Okay, so this is new. I've not been in here yet. Dude, there's a freaking blue bubble in here. My sword's about to live again. Got my sword back at least. Alright. Alright, is there any more of those hands? Because they're going to try and grab me. Yeah, burn everything. Burn it to the ground. My sword's back. We found a blue bubble. Alright, I'm not finding anything in here right now. NES is the best. I think NES is my favorite. I think it is. There's nothing in this room. Okay, the last hope is check these last 3 blocks over here on the side. And there we go. We did find something. Alright, what's this going to be? What is this going to be? The wand's in level 8. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? The wand's in level 8. Well, you know what? I can't use it because it's basically the white sword. As nice as the wand is, I'm not using it. So for you guys that have never played this, I'm sure very few people. You want to see what the wand does? It does this. It's really good. And like the physical part of the wand that you actually see Link swinging right there, that does as much damage as the upgraded sword. So we can't use this, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to turn it off and just like pretend we don't have it. But I'm going to just pick it up for the sake of collecting it. Supposed to burn your copy of Nosferatu? I thought about it. Wolfmaster told me not to damage physical property, so I might not do that. So now how do you get the hell out of here? How do we get the hell out of this section? I have no idea. Okay, we're in a room with the dongos. Where are we going to try and go from here? That's the next question. How should I proceed from here? Make sure to be playing the Famicom version of this so you can at least kill some Pole's voice while screaming. That would fit me perfectly, would it not, Hero? It would be perfect. Use the wand, start over. It didn't hit anything, Chris! It hit nothing, I'm okay. If it hits something and kills something, I'll have to take a death, but I'm not even going to equip it again, so we're good. Whole timeline's messed up with Link, though. I don't even know anything about the timeline. I'm clueless on that. Absolutely clueless. Trying to think what we need to do next, because this dungeon is confusing the hell out of me. We found the wand right there, but the next thing we need to do is I don't know. Is I don't have a clue. Maybe we need to, oh, we might be able to proceed up that other path. I forgot about that. I thought we were at a dead end here. All right, let's go back. This apparently will take me back. We're gonna try and like go around the loop. You see where the map loops around from the right all the way up to the top left. We're gonna try and go that way and see where it goes. That's the plan now. I do have my sword available. I have no bombs though. That's a major threat. We have gorillas. I can use the wand. I mean, can't use the wand. I can use the candle. It does the same damage as the wooden sword. Meows, you just couldn't resist, could you? Yeah, we're very close to Fester's quest, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say. Sorry for me. Everyone else is like, oh boy, he's gonna get mad at Fester's quest. All right, yeah, that's how it's gonna go. I can read minds. Meows, I hope you're doing well. Oh God, no, not this! Not this guy again! Alright, well, maybe the candle will hurt him. The wand sure ain't gonna cut it. Yeah, let's try it. Thank goodness. Alright, well I can at least defend myself with the candle since I have no bombs. Alright, so that's definitely better than the wooden sword. Yeah, this guy's name is Dig Dogger. What the hell kind of name is that? That's what they came up with. That's what they came up with. Weird stuff. This better drop something useful. Absolutely nothing. Okay. What if we can warp from this? There is a warp from here. Where does this go? Where does this go? Should I try it? Kind of tempted. Let's see where it goes. Let's see where it goes. I mean, I'm near the beginning anyway. If it goes back to the beginning of the level, it doesn't matter. We've already been down that road in level 7. Alright, so this is... We have not been down here yet. Alright, so let's kill all the bats. Nothing here. I was really glad we could do... No, now where? Now where the hell am I? What is this? Can I go up from here? I cannot. Can I go right from here? Is that part of the map? No, you cannot go right from here. That would be off the map. Somehow donate double points like that one time I would. Sorrel, I should have canceled that whole challenge because you cheated. You donated points twice in the same day. For Echo, I don't think I've forgotten because I haven't. That did happen. Somehow our friend here, Sorrel, cheated the system and donated twice. Sorrel, you should be banned from Twitch for hacking the system somehow. How did you do that? You're banned. Not just from my channel, but from all of Twitch. Okay, where the hell does this go? This is like a one-way passage here. I didn't check the wall. I'll see where this goes. This goes back to the beginning. Where am I now, dude? Where in the world is this? Upper left corner. At least we haven't been here yet. There's a couple other paths we didn't take. If we finish the dungeon without finding the... I bet the key is in here somewhere, right? We have not found the master key or whatever. Oh no, that went backwards. That went backwards, dude. That went backwards. You have got to be kidding me right now with that. Ah, now we have to go back again. At least the enemies, oh, we got bombs. Oh, bombs are here, okay, well, that's positive. All right, let's start over again. Donate some points so it only lets me do 2K. You can only normally do 2K points per community redemptions. If you do more than that, either the system glitched or somebody's hacking. Let's look at it that way. Kinetic, what's going on? I'm doing my part. Starship Troopers, hell yeah. Mixer's Roughnecks. Everyone fights, no one quits. Except for Big Mac, he's not allowed. I haven't seen Starship Troopers in forever. I do like that movie though. It's so corny, it's funny. All right, let's go back up. This time I'm gonna skip that other area. I kind of need bombs here, so let's see if they can drop one. Sometimes they can. The blue enemies do drop bombs. Co-ed showers. Okay, now you're really thinking about it. We're still going, Rally. We're not stopping. We're on level 8. I'm still streaming. Yes, I'm still streaming. The victory hasn't been achieved yet. We're only on level 8. And now Grumble shows up. Grumble's here. All right, have your food. Have your food. Stuff it down your throat. Get the hell out of my way. I got bigger fish to fry than Grumble. Chaucer! What's up, Chaucer? Welcome in with the raid. What did I just get? There's the compass. Okay, well, it's at the very end down there. Okay, we just got rid of Grumble. That's how, see, we just deleted the Gorilla. That's how Jason's gonna delete Hungry when she plays Friday the 13th later. Same thing. Let's get a shout out for Chaucer. Chaucer, welcome in, dude. How you doing today, and what were you playing? Welcome, Raiders. I hope things are going well. What were you working on? Go to bed? You go to bed, Kane. I'm wide awake. Good luck, my man, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Good to have you here, Draculax. And Rondo of Blood, you're playing good stuff. You are playing good stuff. Which one do you like more? Most people seem to like Rondo way more than Draculax. I like both. I like Rondo more, but they're both great games. Where the hell am I, by the way? I'm in a room with gorillas. Again. Get them! Okay, the puzzles in this dungeon are hard, but the combat is pretty easy. Of course, I'm playing like garbage right now. That's not helping. There's a key. Okay, good. That's positive. Let's keep going. We haven't been through this section yet, so this is new content. More gorillas. We can deal with that. Lurker, welcome in. Lurker, how you doing today? Popping in with some mead, I see. Yeah, we've been dealing with that quite a bit. The gorillas. They're here! But I'd rather be dealing with them than the godforsaken nightmares of the dark nuts we were putting up with earlier. How you doing today, Lurker? I hope you're having a good day, man. One game is better than the other? Okay, Chaucer, I'm sure you like Rondo more. I love Rondo. That's one of the best games I've ever played, honestly. Starship Troopers girls are hot. Oh, do we have a crush, Sons of the Earth? Do we have a crush on Carmen? Or do we have a crush on Dizzy Flores? Do we? I think we do. I saw Starship Troopers way back in the day with my friends from a soccer team when we were in high school. It was good times. I haven't seen it in like 10 years or something, though, but I do remember it quite well. Take both. I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would. Rondo was great. I still want to do a playthrough as Maria, Kane. I know you did that not all that long ago on your channel. Lurker, hope you've been well as well, dude. We're trying to get through this. It's been pretty painful. Some of these dungeons just do not mess around at all. I don't even need that. Is this a dead end? Oh, crap. Is this a dead end? Maybe I can walk through the wall. Maybe I can bomb through the wall. If this doesn't work, we're back to square one. Thank God. About a crush on Leah Thompson? That's who, yeah, that's my crush. That's who I'm taking. You guys can have Carmen and Dizzy. I'll take Leah. Moonwatcher, what's up? Been a while. Did you end up playing Echo? Yes, Moonwatcher. We did a full playthrough of Echo and beat it in like 4 or 5 days or something. It was painful, but you know what? Looking back, I have some fond memories of my Echo playthrough. I think it was fun. I'm not complaining about it. I've played 100 times worse than that, and in fact, I thought it was a pretty good game. I thought I was going to hate it a lot more than I did, and I did hate it the first day very much, and then I hated the machine level, but we ended up making it through. Elizabeth Shue? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, now you're talking. Some Karate Kid. Absolutely. Allie. Allie with an I, or L, whatever. I haven't seen it in a while. No! You stupid Dodongo! Quit changing directions. I'm trying to blow you up. Why are you going over there? Gotcha. All right, we need to do that like a couple more times. All right, we're gonna have to win this fight. Nope. Let's try again. All right. Victory! Please go to the boss or something useful. Oh, no. God. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I'm going to lose my sword. Yeah, if we can make it in there. Run, Link! This has to go to the end of the dungeon. Nurse, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We're making progress, dude. We're making some progress. Oh, no, there's hands up here. No! Ah! I didn't know that! There went my sword. I lost my sword again. It's gone. You gotta be serious. You gotta be serious, dude. At least Grumble didn't come back. That's the one positive right there. I'm gonna beat this, Caffeine. We're gonna keep streaming until the victory happens. It's stupid hands. Hungry's playing Friday the 13th. Yeah, when she beats it, we have to play Bill and Ted. That's the deal. That's who we're gonna raid. If we ever finish this. I'm gonna pull for Jason. I'm pulling for Jason. He's gonna get it done. He's gonna save me. Oh, Nurse, how you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Windows, do not do Windows Update. Oh my God, we're in level 8. Windows is trying to do Windows Update and we're in level 8, dude. This is not acceptable. I just turned it off. Do not do Windows Update now. Not now, not until I'm ready for it. God, yeah, perfect timing. Windows Update picks like the worst time ever. My Avast antivirus software, it tried to update the other day too, and it had an option that made me laugh hard. It said, update. Now, later, or next century, and I clicked next century. It actually had that on there. It was freaking awesome. You know, I updated it right away. You can't turn off evil. Hell no. Is that Clippy? Is that Clippy I'm looking at, Hero, with that? That's Clippy. Are you trying to write a paper? Are you trying to do level 8? I can help. Windows 10 Home, good luck with stopping updates. Yeah, I'll update it later after the stream. Not right now like Windows wants to do. Dude, this came back? Now we gotta fight this again? Why doesn't this stay dead? This is like a mini boss. They're supposed to stay dead. I can't kill him. The sword's gone. I can't kill him. Oh wait, yeah, I can. The blue thing's right here. Never mind. Disaster averted. Okay, we were lucky right there. Alright, we should be able to handle this. What went wrong in here last time? I'm trying to remember what went wrong here. Trying to remember what went wrong here last time. We ended up going the wrong way and I got sent back to the beginning. I'm trying to avoid that from happening again. And there was like another path we took earlier that was completely the wrong way. All right, here. The hands got me. That's what went wrong. All right, I'm not messing with that again. We're just going to move on. We are moving on. Oh, that's all you got for me? Staphylos? Really? These weak-ass things? Wall masters. Screw those things. I hate them. We got bombs. We got 12 bombs. We're in good shape there. All right, okay, I'm assuming this goes to the boss now. Even better, that's where the key is. Oh my goodness gracious alive. Look what we found. Look what we've discovered. That's even, okay, now that brings me to another problem about where the boss is. Okay, let me look at the map. I'm missing a couple of rooms here. Okay. All right, I can go down here. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with this. All right, give me my candle. Stalfos are weak. I'm not afraid of them, Neff. Not even a little bit. I'm not afraid. All right, wall masters. We can deal with those with this. No problem. Man, I feel like we're on the verge of getting through this dungeon. We've made it a long way. And we have both. We have the item. We found both the items. All right, can I go down? How am I going to get through this? They're going to block the way. Run! Yes! Okay, we haven't been this way yet. Uh-oh. That is not good. That is not good. Where am I? Have I been here yet? Let me look at the map. We have been here. We have not been down yet, though. We have not been down. Let's see if we can go down from this room. Kill these guys, and we'll see if we can do it. Skeleton key guarded by skeletons. It was perfect, right, J-Durg? That's why they did that. I just picked up on it. Skeleton key. I just got it. I'm not afraid anymore. Yeah, and then you found some furnace in the... can go that way. And then you found some furnace in the basement, and then you turn into a scared little wuss again, right? Right, hero? That's how it went, right? I know my 80s and 90s movies. Professor Matthias, welcome in, dude. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We're making some progress here. It looks like we got a straight shot to the boss now, as soon as we deal with some gorillas. Well, all right, well, where's the... Yeah, I'm just going to get him with this. Set him on fire! Burn him to the ground. There we go. No problem. Burn to the ground. Kind of like Flame Hyenard in Mega Man X. Who's seen that before? Who's seen that? It's like the dumbest thing ever. All right, another passageway. We're making progress. Stuff's happening. Gotta kill them and get bombs back. I see you do. Yep. Yep, I grew up with this game, No Life, but I've never actually done the second quest before. And I might have beaten it with a guide, but I remember nothing about it. If I did it, I was like 12 years old or something. Like, you broke a new stream record today, Mixer? No, the record now, Andy, is 9 hours. That's how long we played that stupid Adventure Island 2 for. So we might break the record if it takes me like 2 hours and 30 minutes to get through level 9. So we shall see. More Dodongos. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos! We've only bombed them for the half and last hour. Andy, how you doing, man? Enjoyed seeing the Bison speedruns. Working on some world record M. Bison speedruns in Street Fighter 2. Outstanding. Love to see it. I'm such a fan of the old Street Fighter 2 series. All the Street Fighter 2 games are great. Not much of a fan of any of the modern ones, though. It's old school or bust. Of course, don't go all the way back to Street Fighter 1. I don't think we need to do that, though. Going so far. Got one last night. I love it, dude. Congratulations. I love popping in the middle of the night when you're streaming. I get to do that with some streamers that I rarely get to see, like in weird hours. And usually I drop in, I watch for about 10 minutes, I go back to bed. It's nice. And I think my mind is like subconsciously doing that now. I'm like waking up in the middle of the night when I shouldn't be. Come on, you stupid Triceratops. You're not supposed to eat it. You're not supposed to eat the bomb. You're supposed to run into the explosion. You didn't do that either. All right, there you go. All right, finally done with this. Got them all! Gotta catch them all! The final battle looms, fellas. The final battle is upon us. We've finally made it to level 9. We got them all. All right, what I'm gonna do is go ahead and... We need to go ahead and get the last medicine. That's what we're gonna get. This old lady trolled me earlier. That was not funny. That was not even a little bit funny. I'm also gonna get myself killed here to save the game, and then we're gonna proceed to level 9. That's the plan. I'm not getting a food break. There is no food break. There's no food. There is none of that silly stuff until we beat the game. There is no bathroom! You know that. We did 9 hours of Adventure Island 2 without a break. No bathroom, no getting up, no stretching. I don't recommend doing that kind of stupidity, but I did it. That was part of the challenge, a no bathroom run. And we did that. A true warrior does not take food breaks. I know, right? Unless it's prune juice, right, Andy? Right? That prune juice is an acceptable drink for warriors. Pretty sure about that. But my bladder, damn my bladder, we got games to play here. My bladder takes a back seat to finishing video games. We got priorities are here. We have priorities. I know, No Life. Andy kills those Street Fighter 2 world records. He knocks them out one after another. Got E Honda done, got Blanca done in like a couple of days, it feels like. And now working on Bison. Mixer has this gaming. No, I'm not wearing a diaper, Neff. It'd be disgusting peeing in my room here, my streaming setup. Don't even think about it. I'm dying on purpose for people wondering what the hell I'm doing. I'm dying on purpose. So I can save the game, then we're gonna go get health back, then we're gonna go march right into level 9 and kick Ganon's ass. That's the plan. Now it's time. Now it's time. We're at full strength. Got no stopping us now. Let's go. Oh, we need health back. That might be a thing, too. We do need health back. We need health. I kind of really do need to go to the bathroom. Maybe we should. I'll wait till we get to level 9 and then go to the bathroom then. How about that? We're going to level 9, then we're going to the bathroom. We'll make it all the way up there with a wooden sword. What a piece of garbage. What is going to be waiting for us in level 9? I kind of have a feeling it's going to be dart nuts and whiz robes. kind of already know. And thank you for the Hellcat for the follow. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. There is no bathroom, but if you pee, science says you will beat the game faster. I should probably go. We'll go. We'll take a quick 2-minute bathroom break when we get to level 9. And then Ganon's absolutely had it. We gotta find the silver arrow. That might be an issue. That's always an issue. Alright, it's northwest, southwest. I should have taken the warp. That would have been faster. Miss Spectrum time when the internet was bad, non-believer would have had a chance back then. You chose your fate, Plabu. You went against me. You voted no. Now you're gonna pay the price when Ganon goes down. It's gonna happen. Go pee. It's unsafe to hold it long. Prevent prostate cancer. Okay, as soon as we make it to level 9. Level 9 first. Bathroom later. How about that? I should have. Why didn't I just not take the warp? I'm going the long way. Those are called pea hats, by the way. The perfect timing to run into an enemy called pea hat when I really have to go. Alright, we're almost there. It's up in the corner. We found it by accident earlier. I was actually looking for like the heart containers and stuff, and we found level 9 hiding up here on its own in the corner. 2 breaks and 1 stream. I'm doing crazy stuff, Vanessa. This is unlike me taking breaks. What the hell is going on? What is happening here? I don't think we need to search for anything else at this point. I think we found pretty much everything else. Alright, we can't use the wand. That's against the law. Stupid Lionels are gonna screw me over, aren't they? Drop health at least if you're gonna block my path. Alright, there we go. Time to give Ganon the golden shower. How many hits is it gonna take to kill Ganon with the wooden sword? I just realized that might be a problem. Can you even kill him with the wooden sword? Or is it gonna take like 50 hits or something? I'm kinda worried about it. Alright, let's go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes or something. And then we'll start working on level 9 and put this to its end. game ever made. I hate this game with a burning passion. Alright, welcome back. Let's get started on level 9. Let's work our way through it, see what we can do. Oh, were the clips muted? Whoops. I have no idea how that was turned off. I have no clue. I'm sorry about that. Let's work on level 9. I have no idea what this level 9 is going to involve. I know the first level 9 is quite difficult. This one, I'm not so sure. But we'll figure it out. All right, already questionable start here with 3 different ways to go. We'll just start looking around. Start roaming. Olibel, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Good to have you here. Or if I said your name wrong, just feel free to correct me. It's all good. Seeing you rage in silence is actually funnier than it would have been with the audio. Oh, really, Austin? Okay, well, it worked out perfectly then. Welcome in, Austin. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, man. We're just about done here. We got to figure out level 9, which may or may not take a long time. I don't know. You're hitting me in the door. Okay, great. All right, well, we knew that was going to happen. Start looking around. Start mapping it out. Start doing something. It's a French name. It's hard to say. I'd say everyone's name wrong. So that just makes it 100 times harder. This is a wonderful start. I've lost half my health in the first room. Oh God, really? This is what you're gonna make me do. No, you're not taking my shield. You're not. I'm gonna have to use bombs to drop a couple of these. We're not gonna make it through. Alright, that guy, the red Wizrobe just got killed by the bomb. That's nice. Alright. No. No. Ha! You walked right into it, idiot. I missed and he corrected path and went right into the bomb. Beautiful. I don't even know where we're going. We just got to feel it out. See, we don't have the map. We got nothing to work with. But at least we're here at the end, right? Can't believe you don't have these 3 rows of hearts yet. This is as maximum as it gets. No more hearts. This is every heart you can get in the game, I think. I'm trying very hard to not let them hit me. I'm doing my best. I really don't want to lose my shield here. I can't do this dungeon unless we have the upgraded shield. If I lose that, we have to leave and go get it back. Why is this thing still alive? Every fight's gonna be like this in here, isn't it? Alright, well at least we might like find a passageway or something now. We're gonna have to bomb the walls and stuff too. This dungeon's gonna be tough, I know. All that for 5 rubies! Olibel? I think it's close to how Olibel name will sound if you... Or Olibel? Close to the French sounding of the name. I'm probably still way off. I should have taken a foreign language at some point. That would have helped me out. My schedule was all full up, though. They did offer French back in school back in the day, and several of my friends took it and enjoyed it. No, there's not 3 rows in this game. Unfortunately, Sorrel, there is not. That was a waste of time going that way. Jesus. Jax, what's going on? How you doing today? Thank you for the raid, dude. Let's get a shout out for Jax. Jax, what were you working on over there? What were you playing? Scarab, welcome in. I'm doing good. I hope you are too. Welcome, Raiders. We're right at the finish line here. We are near the end of the road, and things are, they're going to be tough here. They're throwing every whiz robe in the book at me right now. What does this room look like? Okay, so it looks like that. It's like the beginning OG Oliver plus Bell. Olabelle? I'm terrible with pronunciation. Maybe I should just call you O or something. What would we simplify it for me? Jax, what were you working on? Worried Link isn't getting lucky tonight? Dude, we're getting Zelda. It's only a matter of time. We're going to figure this dungeon out. It's not going to be easy, though. There's not going to be anything easy about it. But we will get there. Where am I now? That is a dead end. I'm sure we cannot go this way. Alright, what if we kill all this stuff? Will that spawn something? Something we need? Maybe you get the map that way? So far, this is not a promising start. 5 rubies. Whoop-de-freaking-do. How's that going to help me? We're in level 9. Have you drawn maps yet? No, we have not needed to draw any maps so far. Not a single one. So it's Olabelle. Okay, so is that good enough? Time for some Boys to Men. Boys to Men. That's 90s if there ever was. Wizard. Boys to Men. Oh my god. Oh crap. Ah! I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. We don't have a good sword. Forgot these things were even in the game. How about some hearts or something? That'd be great. They have those bug things are in here too. I forgot the name of them, but they do exist. All right, there's bombs, a fairy, and good stuff. All right. All right. Where are we going now? Should I keep going that way or should I go up? Dude, this is going to be a massive dungeon, is it not? I don't know where to go. I was at the end of the road. You're right. I'm the one that brought it up. You're totally correct. Boys to Men is awful. Maddie throws everything under the bus. Oh, there's that bug thing. What's this thing called? I forgot the actual name of this thing. You know what? It's going to be absolutely dreadful to kill this thing. I don't even know if I can. I can kill it with bombs, kill it with fire. Fire doesn't hurt it. Oh no. Oh no! It's in the middle of the room! I'm so dead, dude. I could use bombs on it. Let's try that. This is desperation right now. Bombs do not hurt it. Hey, we found a passageway, though. By complete accident! I was trying to blow this thing up, ended up hitting the wall. Jax, what were you playing over there on your stream? What were you working on? We just beat a Game Boy Color called Bulb. It was made by a friend of the channel, Kim Kong. Nice, I know Kim Kong. Dude, that's awesome. I'll have to check the VOD. I want to see what that looks like. People are making old games and stuff now. It's really cool. Screw all this modern stuff. I want to keep playing like 8-bit games forever. Can this thing not use its move anymore since I've wounded it? Alright, please die now. I hope this stays dead if I die. This weapon sucks. More rubies? You're just so dumb. This is so dumb, dude. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is not good at all. This is bad. I don't like these 4-way directional things. Uh-oh, that's even worse. If I lose my sword here, what's gonna happen? What is gonna happen? Where are blue bubbles? I've not seen a single blue bubble like anywhere. I don't like where I am. I do not like where I am. Can I go this way? I bet you can bomb to the right here. Let's see. Nothing. Okay, great. This is exactly where I wanted to be. Dude. Let's see where this goes. I don't know. I'm very lost right now. I'm very lost! This looks like it's going to be a nightmare. Where am I? No, the nightmare is just beginning. God! I lost my sword! Hit me! Oh, what? I'm back in the beginning. Okay, awesome. Oh, goodness. All right, well, that didn't go so well. Welcome to level 9. Let's try and remember where we were and where we didn't go. All right. Wow. That kind of sucks. All right. Where have we not been from here? I've not been to the right, if you can even go to the right. Let's see if we can bomb right. You cannot bomb right here. Okay. All right, what about this room? It was shrouded in darkness, so I might have overlooked something. Gotta check everywhere, man. I missed this earlier. I missed this. Okay, these are bats. Second quest level 9 is a bit rough. Yeah, I'm feeling some pain here. I'm feeling a little pain. Okay, we can't get the rubies. That's the end of the world, right? All right, there's nowhere else to go but this way. Oh, shit. That's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. Uh-oh. What are we going to do now? Should I try and kill these? I really need the map, though, dude. I need the map like crazy. I've got to find the map, and the only way we're going to find it is to kill this stuff. I could try. I'm going to be a corpse here in a second. We got to use this. We got to use this. Can I go up here? No. Oh my god, this is horrifying. Bombs missed everything. It's gonna take multiple runs through this dungeon to figure it out. Yeah, right! Nothing. It doesn't even open the door. Do arrows hurt Wizrobes? No, they do not. Unfortunately, they do not. Nothing hurts Wizrobes except the sword and bombs. Well, here's something. Here's something. Oh, God, not again. This is so bad. This is cruel and unusual. This is called Patra, I believe, the name of this enemy. I just remembered it. All right, just lost everything right there. Zelda was so far ahead of its time with a player map that fills in as you explore rooms. You know what? That pisses me off that more games did not do that, Jasper. There's so many games that would have been better off with a player map that automatically fills in. I can name just countless amounts of games. That would have benefited to that. Bill and Ted is a great example. Fester's Quest. Why do they not have built-in maps like this does? This makes it so much more fun to work through. I am just getting absolutely wrecked here. We're going to have to start over. Yeah. That's fine. It's fine. God. I gotta use another potion, dude. Oh! This is terrible! Like, Deadly Towers. See, Deadly Towers have been outstanding with a map. No, we're not doing 9 hours, Jax. Hopefully we'll finish before that. We just got the map! Oh, it's in the shape of Ganon. Oh my God, dude, that is so cool. That's freaking awesome. The map is in the shape of Ganon. I had no idea. All right, so where are we and what should we be doing? Okay, so we haven't been up yet. We've not been up. Can we go left into Ganon's eye? We can. I had a feeling you might be able to do that because you can go off the map and you can go to eyes in other dungeons as well. Okay, so at least we have the map. If I have to start over, at least we have something to work with now. I'm getting absolutely shredded in here. Dark Castle could have used that. There's so many games that would have benefited from an in-game map. All right, let's see where this goes. Yes! Oh my God, we need that to beat the game. Oh my God, I'm very happy about that. That is a big win right there. All right, now we got to get out of Ganon's eye. Ryan, what's going on, Ryan? How you doing today? Welcome in. We found the silver arrow. We can beat Ganon now. We can beat him. I don't know if I should have gone that way or not. Did we already go this way? I think we already went this way. We've not been to the left. Okay, that's something new. Ryan, how are you doing today, man? Welcome in. Why did they not use maps? I thought it'd be fun for exploration, also to make one's own maps. I would prefer it like this, though. See, this is giving me a map in-game. I think this is way more fun. At least it is to me. We could go up here, we could go down. Does it really matter? It matters. It definitely does matter. Oh my God. No! Oh, oh no, this is a dead end! There goes my sword. I lost my sword. I lost my sword. Have I been down from here yet? Yes. My sword's gone. Where's my sword? Where are blue bubbles? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where any blue bubbles are. Should have written that down. Did anyone see any blue bubbles earlier? Uh-oh. This looks fun to figure out. Oh my God, how many different rooms like this are gonna happen? Well, at least we're going somewhere different. Okay, I don't think I can kill these. My sword's gone. My sword's gone, dude. I kill him with bombs, I guess. Will the silver arrow work on these whiz robes? Let's try them. Nothing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we're in trouble. I think I'm just going to let them kill me and start over. We found the map. We found the silver arrow. We made a lot of progress already. I'm going to let them kill me. I have no potion anymore anyway. We've not made it much further than that. All right. That's fine. That's fine. But I don't think I think my sword's still broken. No, they bring it back. Okay, I was about to say, I better not lose my sword again. All right, let's go get bombs. Let's go farm some bombs back up. Let's get a couple of rupees. Let's buy another potion, and let's get back to Death Mountain. That's the plan. That's the plan. Man, that's not an easy dungeon. That's pretty brutal. That's not a nice place. Nighttime mixer, Abby, I can't help it. I'm making another poor life decision. We got started on this and now I don't want to turn it off. We're do the whole Zelda second quest in one stream with the crappy sword. Abby, I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Could visit the ferry. Yeah, I'm going for bombs. I'm gonna try and grab a thing of bombs real quick and then we'll be in good shape for the final run. I can teleport back over there, I think. Abby, hope you're having a wonderful day. Always nice to see you as well. Good to see you. Ryan's here. Welcome on in. Mixer will need 2 days off to recover again. Hell no, we're streaming again tomorrow. We're going tomorrow, whether I go 10 hours tonight or finish it in the next run. We're streaming tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to play yet. It might be Bill and Ted. It depends on what Hungry's doing over there with Friday the 13th. That's where we're rating if we ever win this. Can't do this with no heart upgrades with one boss blocks a Triforce with a heart container. Well, that's unfortunate. See, I managed to do it with 5 another time. I got through with 5. There's our bombs back. Okay, we got our bombs. Now what's the plan? The plan is we need to see a ferry or something. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. We need to get our health back. We need to buy another thingamajig. Whatever, potions. I don't know what I'm even talking about anymore. What are you guys talking about? I'm missing stuff. Yeah, I went and saw Wakanda Forever and came back. Yeah, and we're still going. We're still going, Jay Cox. It's still happening. Things you're taking the longest are things you've chosen yourself. Gally, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I get possessive when it comes time to like finish these types of games. I don't like turning them off. It's like giving up. Even though it's really not, and try and convince my own mind that it works that way. Fester's Quest is at 99%. We should probably end stream now before the damn thing actually happens, right? Take any road you want. All right, that's not where I wanted to be. That's not where... Actually, this might be where I want to be. Hold up. Hold everything. I think there's a thing where we can buy medicine right here. Yeah, we're about to do Fester's Quest. I should end stream before it happens. God, all the bad games are going to pile onto me at one time. That's the worst part about this. This stream has given Fester a chance to catch back up. Well, that's what you wanted. You guys wanted that. Andy's dumping points in. I see Fruitykins putting points in. Bizarro Foxy. Fester's coming up. Happy fun times that's going to be. All right, we found what I wanted here. All right, we have the silver arrow. We have the whatever. Okay, I managed to get to a room with whiz robes last time. Let's see if we can get back to that room. I went the wrong way last time. Ended up back at the beginning of the level. That's not the right way. All right, I don't have these memorized. I'm just guessing here. Oh, here's where we need to be. All right. 7 more people and 14k points. Hopefully we won't get there. Hopefully we won't. I'm hoping for the best here. Bear with me. It's getting close to bedtime. Who are you? My mom, Anomi? You want me to go to bed? Mixer, turn that crap off and get to bed. You can play that junk tomorrow. Mom, I'm on level 9. I'm not going to bed till level 9's done. Deal with it. We got level 9 to work on. I got more important things than bedtime. Come on now. I think I tried the same thing back in the day with all kinds of other games too. Hey, Mom, I'm playing Kid Icarus. I'm playing Metroid. I don't have time for bed. Skullbox, what's going on? Welcome in. Level 9, Mom, I know, it's level 9. This isn't something you see every day. You don't always see level 9. Mixer, go to bed, I'll redeem Beetlejuice. You don't have that many points. You can't frighten me, Anomi. You don't have anywhere close to that many points. Spuckles, welcome in. How you doing today? Black electrical tape over NES power light and turn TV off. I did play Game Boy under the covers back in the day. I'm not going to lie. I had the Light Boy with my original Game Boy, which is sitting right here. And I turned Light Boy on under the covers and kept the action rolling while I was supposed to be going to bed. I had Final Fantasy Adventure to play. I had Final Fantasy Legend to work on. I didn't have time for bed. Come on. More important things to do. I'll sleep when I'm dead, man. Got stuff to do. All right, we're almost back to level 9 as soon as we cut through these Lionels. Who taught the enemies to use sword beams? Whoever it was, stop doing that. Yeah, they got the same power as me. And theirs works when they're injured, unfortunately. Bullcrap. Does anyone have 10 million points by chance? Yeah, somebody shut the stream off, J-Dog. Wouldn't that be something? Shut the stream off immediately. Where the hell do we need to go? How did I get to that room to the left at the beginning? That was something completely different, and I had a chance to go somewhere else, and I didn't go that way. So now I'm kind of in trouble. So where do we need to go? 10 million points. And how about 1 million? Remember Andy? I remember seeing that back in the day. Laughing hardcore. I don't think this was the right way. I'm trying to like memorize the path we took last time. 1 million points. It's not very many these days, is it? Only have 63k. Good. I'm glad. Princess Zelda will be pretty understanding if you want to wait until tomorrow to save her. She doesn't have to wait much longer. Victory's coming up. She's not going to be waiting. We got to find her. Spent most of my points on Echo. Yeah, a lot of people spent points on Echo. And a lot of points have gone into Fester's Quest as well. And then we'll probably do another community challenge at some point, at some time. Am I next to Ganon's eye? I am. Okay. Trying to think where... I'm trying to remember how to get back to that point we were at last time. Was it in here? Was it this room? Or was it not? I have no idea. Did that just shut behind me? God damn it. Why make billions when you can make millions? That's right. That is exactly it. It's that time again. Resubbing for 6 months. Wizard, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so very much. Like I always say, you don't have to worry about doing that stuff. But thank you, dude. 99%. Well, I got to try and finish Ganon off before someone puts in more points. Oh, God, this was it. This was the room. I'm getting killed. I need this bubble. All right, now. All right, I can't go left here. I went right earlier. Do I need to go up here? Did I walk through the wall here earlier? I don't remember what I was doing here. You can bomb up. Okay, that's nice. All right, where does this go? This is different. Or does this go back in that room with the worms? Okay, we have been here before. Okay. This is where the worms are. This is new territory. Just completely new. Sean, what's up, man? Welcome in. How's it going? What did you stream earlier? How are they killing me? I suck. I see that. Sean, welcome in. Come on, you got this. Dude, we're at level 9. We're so damn close. Archer, thank you for the points into Fester's Quest. Archer, thank you. Not Fester will probably finish tomorrow. I hope so. Sean, what did you stream earlier? You just finished Roger Rabbit the other day. That was outstanding. Do not take my shield. Oh my God. I just had a jump scare right there. No, we don't have to do Festers. We don't have to do that nonsense. What a terrible game. I can't believe people like that. Vanilla looking at you. Yeah, second quest has been brutal, dude. It's been really painful. I have had a good time, but man, it's so much harder than the first quest. It's not even comparable. They're gonna take my shield. I know they are. Why not just die? I'm fighting safely here. Right into the spikes. All right. All right. Let me look at the map. All right, we could go up or left. I have no idea. I haven't a clue. Terminator 2 NES. Oh, that game. Oh, Lord. That game where you ride the bike with John Connor. Is that the one I'm thinking of, Sean? Because that's an absolute nightmare of a game if that's what I'm thinking of. My friend owned that when we were kids. We never got past the bike part. Because it's so fast. We never got through it. And that's like level 2 or something. That is it, okay. Why are you doing no sword upgrades? Just to make it harder, more challenge. Make it a little bit tougher. Because I have played the first quest of Zelda like 1,000,000 times, so I was wondering how much harder could it be with just the wooden sword. It's definitely really tough. We have 2 directions to go here, left or up. Alright, let me look at the map. We haven't been to the right yet. Let's see if we can go walk to the right here. Okay, you can't do that. Can I bomb to the right? I'm trying to like cover a decent... Nope, you can't do that either. Can I push a block here? T2 wasn't that bad. I guess, is it better once you get past that stupid bike stage? Because I could never do that. He loves making things harder for himself. I can't help it. Sometimes it's just a bad life choice, like I always say. Finish second quest with sword upgrades. No, Botane, never. Never. I might have when I was a kid. I honestly don't remember. I had a Nintendo Power that had all the information for the second quest, and I might have used that as like a guide for it, but I have like no memory of actually being able to do these dungeons, because if I used a guide, I wouldn't have remembered anything. You have to do it yourself if you actually want to remember it. There doesn't appear to be any other way through this room. Alright, so we can go up or left. Let me look at the map again. Alright. Let's go left, because that would cover this section of the map over here. See what we're up against in here. Should I fight these? Might drop something good. I'm going to try it. We could just not fight these. That would probably be the smart idea. But whoever said I was smart? Did Fester's quest just finish? It better not have. Did it just finish? No, there's less than 10,000 points to go. We gotta kill Ganon before that happens. Now I'm on the clock! Bombs, okay. Hold up. I got an idea here. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take a note of this, that there's bombs on this far left side of the room. Bottom left, bombs. In case I need them, we can go back and pick these bombs up. They don't despawn. Alright, let's try it. Oh, you serious? Are you serious? Okay, the only way I can go here is to the right. So I'm gonna have to bomb through the wall or walk through it with these things on top of me. That's gonna be a problem. I'm not happy about this room the way it looks. Oh boy. Let's try the bomb. It worked. Okay, I was about to say. Alright, so the only way we can go here is... we could go down or we could go up. We've already been down. We're going up. Keep an eye on the map. Make sure we don't repeat anything. More whiz robes. Might be a teleport in here. Might be a passageway. We might need to fight these. They just make life miserable on me. They definitely have a lot less health than the Dark Nuts do. That's a positive. They do more damage. They're harder to avoid. That just opens the door behind me. Is that all? Is that it? Really? Push for Fester. No! See, Skullbox didn't have enough points. You guys are going to need more points than that. We got to finish this before Fester happens! Oh, Lord, look at this room. Uh-oh. Let me look at the map again. Okay, so we've been the Wizrobe room is one to the right. We haven't been up yet or down. Down would go to Ganon's... down would go to Ganon's eye. What if that's a teleport or something? I'm gonna see if we can get in there. See if we can get in there. Okay, we can. Let's see what's there. Something's here. This better be bombs. I really need some bombs. Be bombs! All right, well, we got the compass. Whoop-de-freaking-do. That shows us where Ganon's in the upper right corner. Okay, we know where Ganon is now. Just realized you're using Baby's first sword. Yeah, Abby, we're using the wooden sword. It's really, really, really bad. It sucks. Yeah, we're still going. It's level 9. We're almost there, Chris. We're almost there. The end is within sight. I've been to the right already, according to that map, so we need to try and go up. If I can get up there. All right, should I bomb it or try and walk through it? You can bomb it. Okay, bombing it's quicker. To walk through the wall, it takes like 3 or 4 seconds. Oh, Lord. Okay. This is where we are on the map now. Probably do more damage to straight Will Smith slapping fatties. It's felt that way. There was a room earlier with dark nuts, Abby. It had like 6 blue dark nuts. It was the worst room I think we've been in so far. I think it has been. More points going in. Sean dumping points in. MLC dumping points in. This is getting scary, guys. It's getting scary. Roy, what's going on, Gamer Roy? How you doing today? We're trying to finish up Zelda here. We're very close, and we're working our way through level 9. I think. Did it just finish? It just finished. God damn it. Now we have to play that tomorrow. Great! I was hoping we could get Ganon before that happened. Now I have to, shit. Well, my voice is sore. I don't think I can stream tomorrow. My voice is kind of sore, guys. I think I'll take the next 2 days off. On second thought, King Midas with the final push across the end. Well, I guess we're starting Fester's Quest tomorrow. Yippee yay hey cooey, or whatever the hell that saying is. I don't even remember. Whatever. It's done. King Midas, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. This is horrifying, because you know what? Now Fester's Quest, and more than likely Bill and Ted are going to end up back to back. What? How horrifying. How could this happen to me? Oh, I'm not stalling. All right, let's try and finish it. And the wind just got taken out of my sails. Bear with me. Makes her going to be sound like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Zoink, Scoob! Oh, my God. Spade, what's going on? Welcome in. No, we're not doing any Fester's Quest emotes. Screw Fester. I hate him. So what are we doing here? I'm just going to run for it because this is on the side of the map anyway. We can't move from here. All right, we have a 4-way. I've been right, I've been down, and I've been left, so the only way we haven't been yet is up, and you can go that way, all right? Don't take my stuff away! Go to the next room. Oh, okay, that's nice. Go to the next room. We've been right already, that's the wrong way. So can you go left from here? See, look at the map. See that little square? That's where I am right there. That's how I'm determining where we've been and where we haven't. So if there's a way to go we haven't been, that's the direction I'm trying to go to tread new ground. Zooey, welcome in. How you doing today, Zooey? Screw, Fester's an idiot, dude. What other stupid moron fights aliens with like a horn or whatever the hell he's trying to do in that game? Okay, you can't go that way. Yes, you can go that way. Okay, about finishing Zelda tomorrow before playing Fester? No, we're not. No, we're finishing Zelda today. We're in level 9. But my throat is kind of sore, so I think we'll take some days off from streaming, if you know what I mean. My internet's breaking up. I can't hear you. Nothing but jank on the schedule. It's one of those kind of days. Nothing but jank. I'm trying to get hearts and stuff here. I'm about to have to use my thingamajig here. My potion, whatever. Alright, nothing in there. Alright, what are we doing now? What are we doing now? Okay, we can go left here. I was trying to get some health back. Oh, gosh. Oh! No! I'm not fighting this. I'm not fighting that. I'm gonna have to fight this, though, aren't I? Dude. Okay, where am I on the map? We haven't been to either of the rooms on the left. So can I just walk over here? You can just walk into it, okay. Oh, I can handle this. I'm about to have to use a potion, though. Hey, at least we kind of know where we're going now, right? Oh, gosh, I'm about to die! I saved myself. We're good. Oh, yeah, Fester's is redeemed. No, we're not doing a GE-Force driver update. Stop trying to make me update garbage in the middle of level 9. I don't want to update GE-Force drivers. I don't want to update Windows. Leave me the hell alone. I've got more important things going on. All right, well, there's that. Can we go down from here? We haven't been down yet. Where is this going to go? Well, there's the red ring. Well, guess what? We're not getting it! I'm adding more to the challenge. We're not picking up the red ring. Nope. Nope. For you wondering what the red ring does, it lets you take less damage permanently. We're not getting it. I'm going to add that to the challenge. We're leaving it behind. I don't want it. I'll pass. We're not getting it. JP, how you doing today, man? Things are going good. That's it. Unsubscribe from Mixer. Why? Why would you do that? Bill Gates and company are just trying to save you from Fester. Come on, Bill. You should have shut my computer down. If you really wanted to save me from Fester, you should have done an automatic update that just shut everything down. Of course, he failed. Now we have to do it later, and now Fester got redeemed, so I'm screwed over. Thank you, Bill. Thank you. I'm going to drop you a note on Twitter later and say thanks for the Windows update at the wrong time. You can't move the goalpost for Fester's quest. I'm taking a day off tomorrow. My voice is sore. We did a long day. Now we'll be on tomorrow, unfortunately. Unfortunate as that is. How about hitting something? My goodness. At least I have a range attack. I shouldn't be complaining. Usually these Patra monsters are usually in an important spot, so I'm assuming we've gone the right way. How much of this dungeon have we explored? Most of it. See, we're doing okay. Heard he reads those correspondences personally. He better. He better. Important things are happening, like Fester's quest in level 9. All right, usually you push the left one there. All right, where's this gonna go? Where is this going? This better goddamn not better go back to the beginning, or I'm not gonna be happy. Oh my God, we're very close to the end here. Okay, where do I go from here, though? Where do I go from here? Okay, I'm gonna have to go through the wall, right? I'm gonna have to bomb through the wall. Dude, we are so close. Not another one of these! Dude, Ganon's in the next room! He's gonna corner me. This thing's cheating! It's not supposed to do that! It's not supposed to do this! It's supposed to, like, recall its bugs in or something. It's just going nuts. I'm getting hit for no reason whatsoever because the game's screwing me over. Game is wrong! That should not have gone as badly as it did. It's not supposed to do that. I've never seen that happen before. Ganon keeps his most powerful fly allies close to him. I guess so. Holy crap, I did not see that coming. That hurt me way more than it should have. Or at least we got a heart back. This is going to be Ganon, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to need the medicine at some point. I've never fought Ganon with the wooden sword before. Can you even hurt him? I guess we're about to find out. Okay, you can, but how many hits is it going to take? No. I might not have enough health to kill him if it takes him like a million more hits, because see, you kill him in like 5 or 6 hits with the best sword, so I'm assuming this is going to take like 20-something hits with this piece of crap. Sword beam doesn't work on him. Might have to do another run. Wow! I can't hit him, dude. I can't hit him. I can't hit him. I'm gonna have to get there with extra health. We're gonna need extra health to deal with that fight. Damn, that sucks, man. That really sucks. I couldn't hurt him. I could not hurt him with this piece of crap weapon. Alright, what we're gonna have to do here. What we're gonna have to do now is buy more medicine, get our hit points back, and go back up there. That's the plan. Now I've got to remember the path we took to get in there, for one thing. We don't have to get, like, we don't have to go where the red ring was. We don't have to go get the silver arrow again. So I think we're not gonna have to bomb through any walls again. So I think we should be able to do this. Penfold, what's going on, man? Grind them into pork chops, hell yeah! No red suit, no. We're keeping that alive. We're using blue ring and wooden sword to down Ganon. Red ring does sound good about now, it really does. Dude, he kills you fast. If you know, I've never fought him before without the red ring. I did not know what was gonna happen there. All right, so we gotta go back through the Lost Woods and circle around back to the top. All right, so we'll be there in a minute. No, Fester would have gotten killed and sent. Fester's got like 2 hit points, Neff. He's got like 2 hit points. At least Link has a bunch of hit points, unlike Fester, who's freaking worthless. No, we're not getting the sword upgrade. Not happening. Not happening. Not gonna break the challenge. Not at this point. Not gonna fold. I'd rather not do it at all than like give up on the challenge at this point. Link versus Fester, that's an easy fight. Fester will be dead in 2 hits and then go back at the beginning of the game. And Link will sit down and start laughing, going, God, what a pathetic loser. That's how that fight would go. That's exactly how it would have gone. Man, he takes so many hits. That's the problem. The whole fight's RNG. You don't know where he's going to be. I mean, so how do speedrunners know where he's going to be? I mean, people speedrun this game all the time. There's got to be a pattern or something, right? Not that I would know what it was. It'd be nice to get some health back. All right, that's nice. Fester would destroy Link with his horn gun. Link could block every single shot, and Fester would be like, oh shit, I'm screwed. And then Link would kill him easily. Don't compare this great hero Link with a loser like freaking Fester. That's what it is, a horn gun. That's what I thought it was. It's a blunderbuss. It's a type of shotgun. I know what it really is. When I was a kid, I was like, why is he shooting stuff with a horn? It doesn't make sense. That was my thoughts on it. If I could get in there, I wonder if those Patra things stay dead. Because that would get me in there with 1,000,000 more hit points. Had enough of these Lionels. I don't want to see them anymore. Alright, just sneak through. Alright. What was the path? Now I gotta, like, remember that path to get there. Let me look at the map. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Gonna Link light a light bulb with his mouth? Didn't think so. Yeah, but that's true, Abby. You're right. But is that an important skill that we should all strive to have? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. That's not a skill that should help us in life. Might be you. It is. Oh, you guys are disagreeing with me on that. Really. That's a useless skill. It makes you look like a lunatic on top of that. Okay, I'm next to Ganon's eye. I'm trying to remember where to go here. Bear with me. Bear with me here. I'm trying to remember. I don't think this is correct. It might be. It is. Okay, that's where the silver arrow was. Okay, this should teleport us to where the worms, Lamolos, or whatever the hell they're called. You can light up your room and see your skeleton as well. You could also just turn on a lamp. You could just do that. You don't really need to stick a light bulb in your mouth. Your Fester mode is ready, by the way. All right, we'll stick it in there. God damn it. We'll stick it in there for Fester. We'll do it. Where the hell am I now? Okay, we need to be going up here, I think. Yeah, this is the way I went last time. We need to save every heart we can. Okay, we do have to kill this. Why do your maps show different things? I'm not even really looking at the map at this point. I'm trying to, like, remember which rooms we've been through. I think that's easier than trying to, like, memorize the actual map itself. Like, recognizing what rooms we've been in, what we haven't, because this does look very familiar. Look, some hits there. That's unfortunate, but we're fine. We're fine. All right, blue teddy bear jumpers aren't going to be a threat. That's what I called those as a kid, and I'm going to call them that now. We're going to go left here. This is the path we took. This is definitely it. We went along the side and then kind of up to the middle area. Kind of want to get greedy here and see if we can get a heart back. I'm being greedy. It's a bad move. I'm a greedy person when it comes to video games. You give me an inch, I'm going to try and take a mile. See, I lost more health already. That went great. Oh, I got a fairy back! I'm a genius. Oh, I got a fairy. All right, where am I? All right, we're on the... I just said I wasn't even going to look at the map, but here we are. All right, I'm going to hide here for a second. That was so lucky. I don't really want to have to go this way, but I don't really have a choice. No! Is there gonna be another blue thing? Because I can't kill Ganon without a sword. There he is. Okay, you're safe. Almost had a bit of a heart attack right there. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Just touch the blue bubble and you're okay. Just touch it. That's all you got to do. Not that hard. Just go touch it. There you go. Now go in here. There you go. You don't need to fight those guys. Thank goodness. Would have ended terribly. All right, this like is in the way. All right, back up here again. Alright, where did I go from here? I think I went... There's a underground passage over here somewhere. Alright, you go left. I think you go... Yeah, you go left and you go up. Because if you don't go up here... If you go left, you end up back where the red ring was. I think this is where you go to Ganon. This level 9's not that complicated. It's really not. See, that Patra thing was here. It stayed dead. IQ 200, I know, right? I totally knew there was going to be a fairy there. You believe me, right, Andy? Hunger got through day 1 just now with Debbie. Now she has swiftly dismantled by Jason in day 2. Go, Jason! I live another day. Me and Jason are on the same page for that. I got 1 foot in the grave with that challenge. All right, back to Ganon again. All right, you piece of garbage. You are not defeating me again. I have all my stuff ready. Mixer, do you like cilantro on your tacos? It tastes like soup to me. I like cilantros, Fade. I'm a fan. I definitely like it. What I don't like is salsa. Like tortilla chips, I don't like the salsa. Give me some queso or something. Rockin' Freakopotamus, what's up, dude? Yo-yo, my power's out. Luckily, the computer's charged and connected to a charged phone hotspot. Kids are bored, but not me. All right, well, you want to see a gladiator fight with good old Ganon? Well, here you go. Are you not entertained? All right, at least I know how to get back to Ganon. All right, being hit by Ganon's fireball is way better than touching him. You touch him, you lose 2. All right, I'm doing a lot better than I was last time. I got him again. All right, I'm just like hitting the buttons at random. I'm owning him this time. Does anyone know if there's actually a pattern to this, or if it's just total RNG? All right, the silver arrows are ready. Queso salsa, spoken like a true southerner. I can't stand salsa. It's awful. It's too tomatoey. Hesh Ballantine, thank you for the follow, dude. And Nav Jack Knows, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to Ganon. We're dueling with Ganon. This is him. This is the final battle. He's exactly the same as he is on Loop 1. I was kind of wondering if there was something different, but apparently there's nothing different. He's got so much health, dude, with the... Oh, he touched me. That was my fault. Is he even gonna die? I'm starting to wonder if that could even happen now. Yes! Okay, so he's killable. So he's killable with a crappy-ass wooden sword. Now we know that. And there she is. She's wearing a... I've never seen her wear a blue dress before. See, if you get here with the red ring, she's wearing the red. I've never seen it any other way. Oh, man, we did it. All in one day. Now, who doubted me? Who's going to lose points? Who's going to lose points? I'm the hero of Hyrule, see? We had it in the bag the whole time. Maddie, I told you not to bet against me. That was your fault. I told you. See, we didn't have to stream for 10 hours. We did it anyway. That level 9 was honestly easier than... the level Loop 1's level 9. I did not have much trouble with that version. I just didn't. It wasn't that bad. Thank you so much, Goten, for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. Dude,